Heidi-ho, good neighbors, and welcome to our No-Nit Thursday live stream. It's our 1-3 game. This is a $500 max buy-in. We got a great lineup. We also have one new face to the panel. We'll get to that in just a little bit. Vic, excitement in the air today.
Oh, very much so. I mean, these guys were here actually earlier and mapping out a game plan. They want to make a couple of changes to the format, which I think they're going to start next week around being able to top off after a couple hours and make it a little bit bigger of a game on No-Nit Thursday. So we'll have some more information about that. And, well, of course, there's a lot more things coming up here for the reserve in the coming weeks and months. Very exciting stuff, and we'll be talking about that as well. But as you mentioned, this is just going to be a killer lineup here tonight in terms of action and as well as banter going back and forth. We may as well grab our coffees and sit back and just enjoy the show.
Speaking of coffee, just go ahead and tell them right off the rip about the bet that Mr. Coffee made and why he's wearing that ridiculous shirt.
There in seat 4, ladies and gentlemen, and it won't be the last time we mention it, Mr. Coffee, our good friend Neil Brinkman, who's on the chat quite a bit and a fan favorite here on our live streams. When we were doing day 3, we were just getting so much reaction to day 3. The like buttons were going crazy.
Record-breaking day for us.
And he made a commitment. He said if we hit 500 likes, which we crushed, that he would wear this body shirt.
Muscle shirt.
Muscle shirt. Yes. Muscle shirt. Because as you know, we had a couple of muscle shirts on day 3.
Absolutely.
And Neil Brinkman is a man of his word.
And yeah, now he's rocking it today. It's a little awkward looking at, but we're going to roll with it.
Also, seat 9, Tyler.
The chosen one.
The chosen one. Instead of being in the booth tonight, he's going to be playing.
Yeah, and if you're semi-new to the live stream and you're wondering who runs live stream from the back, it was the Wizard who's running it right now actually for us, but Tyler has been the one over the last at least half a year. Been back there as the producer, making sure it goes smooth. But he gets a chance to play. Looks like we got a player waiting too, Vic.
I think we've got a couple players waiting besides Sue. And so they're starting off the action right away with a bomb pot. Not something we normally do, but this is something that they took a heads-down vote and got unanimous and decided to do that. So right off the bat, we've got a single-board bomb pot because we are 10-handed. And Peach is going to push all in.
Yeah, 2 players flopping 3 of a kind on the flop, Vic.
Yeah.
Deuce, ace, ace board. Dr. Borden is out kicked, and he lays it down, and Peach is going to win $190 in just about 3 minutes.
And one thing we continue to do here on our No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our live stream on Thursdays.
Go ahead, tell him. I'll just throw you mine right away.
You didn't show.
We do the last person standing or the No-Nit chip. Got a yellow chip in
He only
front of them.
showed one. He only showed one.
Hey, if you don't show,
And somebody
reminds you and then you
you
show.
get their chip.
Yeah, because I got one last week. I had to play 2 of them all.
And well, we know you put 200-300 in there.
So they're discussing that right now, whether he showed or not. He did not show. Peach did not show, although the yellow mark is not on his name anymore. But if you're the last person with a yellow No-Nit chip in this round of yellow No-Nit chips, you pay each player $5. So in this case, that's $45 coming right off of your stack. So that really entices the action, as we've talked about before, Dom.
Yeah.
That's the point of us calling this No-Nit Thursday, is that a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game with a $500 buy-in and still trying to entice action. And that's one of the ways we do that on Thursday nights.
Man, once we get a moment, we're going to let the players, they're going at it now, but Peach does have some shout-outs. He told me he has to win a hand. He said, well, that might take a while. Well, it was the first hand of the evening. So after this hand, we'll get to some shout-outs for Peach. A good way. Up 190 early, Vic.
Yeah, good way to start. Considering when you're in a bomb pot, it could go seriously the other direction. Back to the regular no limit hold'em cash game here with Adam in the box.
3 players going to the flop, 109 in the middle.
not either.
Got a 6 king queen rainbow board.
Yeah, I know.
Ace high still in the lead with a 9 kicker for Mr. Coffee.
60.
And he's going to lead. Looks like he's going to take it down. He's going to remember the show his hand with ace high. Nice hand. And by the way, Peach, want to give a shout out to Roy, his buddy from Cleveland, and also Alyssa and Nicholas.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And right out of the gate, Marty, thank you so much. Gift for Tyler once he felt someone. Oh, a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Marty, and I hope things are well out there for you.
Thank you, Marty.
In Pittsburgh.
By the way, shout out to Anthony Holt, who's playing in our satellite right now for our 100K guarantee prize pool. But he said, hello, all. From the other side of the wall, just dropped in to get my like. He can watch the live stream from the room in the wall. We have it being played currently live right now.
I've never paid it yet.
And Wizard, can you confirm that we still have the VPIP in effect tonight
No-Nit.
for the people that are on the list coming in? We got a question from Greg about that.
And I just played the big blind and the straddle.
45.
45 to go from Peach with 10-9 offsuit.
I'm going to try this for a little bit.
Tyler
Keep everyone happy.
gets out of the way over the Buddha. Rocking the Nemesis hoodie. Love it.
I have a
Those
feeling
are still
it's
available. There's
gonna
about
be
15
for
left.
both of
Get them
us.
while you can.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We both got plenty of money.
And
Pizza
Pizza
Frank.
Frank's going to make this call with pocket tens. He's in the small blind against Peach with 10-9. And here we go.
I check.
We got a queen, deuce, 7 rainbow board.
50.
We got a continuation bet from Peach. Pizza Frank's coming along with his
I
tens.
check.
Over to the turn, and now an ace of spades. Scare card for both players.
And Peach does not look scared. And he makes a good continuation, back-to-back continuation bets and takes down that pot.
And he shows it.
And he shows.
Here's the nuts.
Pizza Frank not too happy about that. We are happy to have Pizza Frank back. He just had his second knee surgery.
Great to see Pizza Frank back.
And the second one, he says, didn't go as well as the first one. So he is starting to make some progress, and he's so happy. I talked to him beforehand, just so glad to be back at the poker table
Ace and a queen out there. I mean,
without having to be squirming around and being in
You'll know what to do next time.
discomfort. So glad to have him back.
Jim was ridiculous.
Find out later.
Find out later.
Find out later. He just puts it in queen high all the time.
They can't bluff you if you're all in.
Don't worry about it. He'll just get them. Like this guy.
I can't stop looking at Mr. Coffee's shirt. It's
He
eerie.
always complains when he gets action.
Tyler now with ace
Him
jack.
on the hand, you know?
Oh,
30 to go. Makes the call.
Pulls like a chair.
He rolls like one of those
Lying chairs.
Another part of the No-Nit Thursday is the rock, which is in front of Neil. So that was a $10 straddle with the rock. He just needs to complete 25 here, and he does.
A little bit of a discount.
Slow tonight.
5 players, Vic.
I love it.
4 in the middle, and we have a 10 ace queen board. Tyler flopping the best of it right now with the ace jack.
Were you full already?
He was pot committed.
80. Yeah.
Yeah, he was possibly 400. He made it 400.
Yeah, 60 left.
You were too. You should have just called.
Not everyone thinks they're pot committed when they only got 10%.
Tyler's just going to smooth call here.
What's wrong with
I
you?
wasn't full.
I was pot committed. I put 100 in there no matter what.
They need to get a book on poker.
Mr. Coffee,
Well, they
Neil,
go together too, so
Mr. Body Shirt, Muscle Shirt. What are we calling it? I keep messing that up.
Creepy.
$50. Bulldogging it.
There's a nice card for Tyler, I think.
Get 100 in there. I think gold.
See what he thinks about it. And he does like that second queen coming out there. He's way ahead here with his ace jack, and he's going to bet it.
Mr. Coffee with that body shirt looks like that shirt that has the orangutan with the mouth open at the belly button. You know what I'm talking about? That's cool.
I feel like that was If he was on his game, he would have slid him. was on his game, then we would have been
If I would have been ready, I never would have had a chance.
You guys are working
Those would have been.
Tara would snap those cards and start like that.
Doubt it.
Once you surrender them, I think once you surrender them, it's it. You can't get them back.
You can't make rules up.
I think we should do it from now on.
We need a rolling.
Tara, them things when she caught them in the
Yeah,
air.
that'd have
She
been-
caught them in the
They'd have
air.
been in her deck, but they don't show.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tyler put his cards out there face down and then pulled them back and turned them over before they got in the muck. So there was some conversation about whether that was illegal.
Me and Adam went to dinner too.
He's the chosen one.
But
He
he's-
should know better.
Yeah, he should know
He
better.
runs the show.
He runs the show. That's right.
That's right.
Garrison, you pose a question there. I'll address it this way. When you come into the Reserve Poker Club, you must be a member to be in the building. To be a member, you just need to show us a photo ID. We then print out a
People that don't know.
player's card from the Reserve. That makes you a member, no fee, and then you can play. So hopefully that's an answer there, photo ID. And if you're from far out of town and it's a passport, that would work as well.
You want a hand, right?
Oh, we got some action brewing here, and now
Jesus.
Boring. Look at this Dom.
Pocket rockets for Dr. Boring. After he was getting heckled, he's getting like an away team vibe. He's going to just move all in.
Yep.
Hoping someone has a little bit better hand than what they have right now with $20 a piece.
Well, he's picking up a lot of dead money here because nobody's got really anything.
Yeah, but you're hoping for one caller.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mr. Coffee.
Oh, look
Thinking
at
about
these.
getting riding dirty here.
It's a random draw, so how did we wind up with these two sitting next to each other? Mr. Coffee and Dr. Boring. They love to go at it.
Yeah. Also teammates.
These dealers get breaks often, don't they, Buddha? Try to get a
Brian, thank you for that. I was wondering about how the mics are.
I almost did it, dude.
Oh my God, aces? Those aces, you wasted those.
I like that play though. If
Yeah.
there was better hand, I honestly think he would have gotten called with
He
this.
thought you were part committed, so that's why he put all his money in.
I was going one
He
for
thought you were
one.
gonna instant call him because you had 20 out there.
I had the medicine for those aces.
By the way, shout out to Mom. Thanks for the comments, Mom. Checking in, watching the show. Always appreciate the support.
Yeah, he's cracking
Shout
up.
out to Anthony and Daryl and Wayne and Marty Ball and
120,
Brian,
Greg.
Chase,
Concrete Dave in the house too.
Garrison, Greg.
I
Said Greg already.
Rhino.
David.
Yeah, Pocket Jacks.
Yeah, great batting.
I'm just flipping at best, you know?
You make it 120, I call. And then it comes back around to him and he jams, you call and I call.
Yeah.
Hey, three
This
ways.
guy- you said go
And then I lose, right, to Buddha with aces. And I feel like shit. No, not about that.
Just give Buddha aces and someone crack
Yeah,
him.
let's go, guys. Crack the aces.
I'm not even playing aces.
And not too often you have a table
Kings and queens.
basically asking for Buddha to get aces so they just have an opportunity to crack them.
35 now.
Nemesis now for Peach, bumping it up to 35. King Jack offsuit.
Dealer change. Now Nikki there.
MGM Bob coming along with Jack 10. Here we go.
Wait a second, now you guys are all, I feel a conspiracy here with the dealers.
Steve is in the hand. We haven't seen Steve in maybe a month or so. It's good to have him back.
Yeah, welcome back, Steve.
And now another big bet here from Dr. Boring with
Get
Ace
after him.
Queen.
Hey, they want to start chirping at Dr. Boyne right away, ganging on him. He can fire back. He's got an aces, now ace queen.
You know how we play.
Saying we're going to play big boy bets now.
That's right.
Really, I don't even get to see you guys' cards half the time. Well, every time I see it unless I watch it. I don't know, 15 minutes away.
What did they do?
150.
150.
You just had aces last hand.
I announced what I had.
No speculation.
No, I'm not, I'm just bringing up the past, that's no speculation.
I'm just bringing up the past.
Bringing up the past. Man, I really want to see that flop.
I think you're affected by his incredible life.
Everybody is.
I respect Steve, by the way, for the 35 call with the 4-3. He's showing he's got heart. He's not going to play like a nit. But yeah, you got to let it go.
Steve does have heart. I think I've talked about this before. I've known Steve over 20 years here in the local poker scene.
You can't take it.
eyes off me.
well-known
Wrong color.
Thank you.
cash player here.
Hey, the nemesis.
I think he went through a number of years where he didn't play, got his family started, and now he's able to get back out again. And just a really good guy, and he loves this game. Everybody at this table just loves to play poker, and that's why we like bringing this to our fans out there on the live stream, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio.
I've known Steve for a hot minute through the poker community, and I've never seen him salty at the table. That
Never.
says something.
Never.
Go ahead, Buddha, make a move.
Booted now with the dead man's hand.
Raise to 20.
He's going to raise it up to 20.
Fluff raise. That's a
They
fluff.
say it off seat.
I don't know what to do here.
Trying to build a pot.
You know when he does that, it's aces, right? You guys are the...
Speculation.
Nikki,
It's not a speculation, it's a
Nikki
fact.
shaking her head. Easy on the speculation there, guys.
Let's go.
Call 20.
Now, Levine might, and sure enough, Levine's going to come along. Levine loves action, as does Peach, so we've got four-handed with a nice pot already, Dom.
Levine's the preseason favorite for the highest VPIP of the night.
Buddha, I hope.
And we have a deuce 6-3 board.
I can't wait to get one.
If you have aces,
Top
if you have aces, I'm getting a rack.
Peach now with the gut shot straight draw to go along with his top pair. And he's going to get out of the way here. Didn't feel like chasing. Understandably so. He's behind. Buddha with a little pump.
Little pump fake, decides to show one of the cards there.
Jack deuce two.
He showed the ace of clubs. Oh, and Levine showed queen 6.
Shows the queen six, gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Everybody there starts around here with the yellow no-nit chip. The last person standing with a yellow no-nit chip gives each player $5. And then we start another round. That's an element here of our
By the way, we're meant to.
staple No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve. Next live stream is Saturday night. Still time for people to sign up for the regular Joe Poker Show. Give us a call. It's that simple.
You can't play that bad.
Look, I'm either limping or putting down 4X with aces. One of the other.
Raise to 45. Call.
What'd you have, queen six?
Call.
What's my favorite? Queen six off. Queen six off and Jack deuce off. No, that was super. Oh, yeah.
Big difference. Opposite side of the chart.
Huge difference.
It's above the line.
Yeah,
Raise
for
to
sure.
250.
Are you sure?
You already got 10 out there, Bob.
You sure, Bob?
Positive.
250.
So here's a 3-bet now from MGM Bob.
Oh, big hand alert.
Big hand alert.
First one
And
of the evening so far. I mean, pre-flop at least.
Buddy,
Vic,
No, you got
couple of
another
big
player,
aces
huh?
with Jack.
You should have just said, you know what, go ahead. Just
I didn't want a forward call on the first
That was a forward motion, right? So that's.
Shut up.
Didn't we talk about that earlier?
Like,
Like,
was that, isn't it?
No, it's when you release your
I
call.
hope you lifted him up high enough where Peach could see him.
All in.
I call.
There it is, all in.
Yep.
Aces and kings.
Giddy up, folks. Yeah, this is No-Nit Thursday. We don't need aces versus kings. It's Jacks versus ace queen, Buddha.
Zero.
Best hand you can hope for.
Not waiting around for that hand.
We're 35 minutes in. We've got a big all-in with a call here, Dom.
Yeah, we don't need to wait for aces and kings on Thursdays, Vic.
No.
It's overrated.
This is a 5-hour live stream, and we're just getting started. Here comes the flop from Nikki.
No.
You had two full stacks in there, 1K in the middle, a deuce right in the window, followed with a 7 and a 6. There are two hearts.
No, Peach said all in.
I said, oh, yeah,
And then he called.
Oh, now they're getting technical.
you gotta raise this thing.
7 of hearts, that gives a flush draw now for MGM.
Picked up a lot of outs.
Now he went up to 8 outs.
Ooh, in the whiff.
That is not
Jack's
one of them.
old for Peach. And Peach On fire so far, up 1,300 now.
Did you win a hand?
Yeah, he He won 160.
Yeah, the first
First
hand.
one for 200, right? Oh, everyone's 10 and you're under.
Really buying for 100.
100.
I don't know why. but it just-
I thought,
No, we're counting. That's why.
Hey, we do have somebody waiting, so.
Yeah, but he tapped off. People are tapping off already. He tapped, he added 100.
We've been adding.
That's only if there's a feeder table, I thought.
Yeah.
Gonna need a clarification here.
My understanding of it.
Okay.
It's a good question. I mean, if she's
Since
waiting, do we not
What
top
is it?
off?
Well, we've already started.
Thank you.
We said what we were gonna do before.
Yeah, there's
You
no
have to-
table.
Yeah, we can't change it.
You're not gonna change
I'll
it.
come
I'm
back
not
to
sitting around
when
waiting
and if
for
somebody
it.
gets knocked out, I'm gonna give her $1.
That's why I told, that's why I said it's gonna be a while.
You're giving her your seat?
well, she said when somebody got knocked out.
Zaza, Zaza, you can have this seat over here.
Yeah, he did.
Thanks, Neil.
Thank you.
Give Neil a big
Yes,
kiss.
you don't.
And Neil, being a stand-up gentleman, says, you know what?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'll wait.
Sure not.
You can have my seat, and I'll be
Thanks
the
for the
next up to
camera,
come
Neil.
back on.
Not only does he fulfill on his commitments,
He's giving the shirt off his back.
being a real
Jim said
gentleman,
stand still and flex for the camera.
giving up his seat
They want you to flex.
for another
Oh
player.
my
No, I
gosh.
get it, I love it, that's all.
Now you're gonna change
Yeah,
it.
go ahead.
I didn't see it.
Go ahead,
Believe what you
I
say.
haven't seen
No,
it.
I had it.
Okay, so flex for the camera.
Bob, you got 500?
Finally putting a shirt on.
500.
Jim knows how to do it.
For it.
Putting the guns away.
All right. Un momento. Hold the action.
Marty, I love Buddha rocking the Nemesis hoodie too. Glad you noticed that.
400.
Oh, it's 4.
No.
No, I have 400.
Yep.
We got a few more hoodies left.
All right, there's a re-straddle for 20. Frank calls 20.
Alright, I gotta go book my time now.
Fold.
So I'm thinking, Neil still has to pay the 10 to correct his aces. What do you guys think? He's still gotta pay the 10?
The camera might have still been over there.
Yeah, but how can you make an agreement and then duck out?
I mean, the guy was nice enough to give up his seat. You should be giving
I don't know, tell us, Bob.
You're gonna make a guy pay it. You were supposed to. I mean, you're not supposed to, but I'm saying, like.
You know.
Not when there's not a feeder table, you do not have to get up.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's never been a thing.
Yeah, that's why I told her, I said, everyone here has 3 irons.
No, we can have more than 3. What do you mean?
I know, but I told her, please.
4 players.
Back to the action. Nicky
we go.
keeping things under control here with 4 players. Here comes the flop.
King 7-10. And Tyler with the Nemesis. Flops the best of it. King Jack.
See it on the river.
And queens for Pizza Frank.
25.
Keep track of the score.
Nice feeler bet here from Tyler. See if and that brings Pizza Frank along with his queens.
I wonder if MGM Bob, yeah, he's got a nice price there.
Oh
Appeal one.
boy.
And that could be a bad card for Pizza Frank. He might think his queens are good now. See if Tyler keeps it up.
So it's not like the first card.
Some value on the turn here. Also, there's a few draws out there.
65.
You don't want to hit the. I mean, you want to hit the flop, but like, no one's going broke in this game. We can, we can play 25, 50, 100, and then
MGM's going to get a little sticky here, as Vic likes to say.
Yes, he is getting sticky.
Sometimes you're not going to see the.
He doesn't believe that Tyler's got a king.
Also, like, neither one of us is making a living in prop cards, right?
No.
And now let's see if, besides being sticky, if nope, he
105.
checks it. Now a bet of 105. I like this bet sizing.
Yep,
Buddha reloaded to 500.
the chosen one playing some good cards right here. And he's going to get a call.
Trip king
Nemesis.
with a jack.
Nemesis, Dom. Got him.
Yes,
I see it, guys.
we see it. We see the
I
Nemesis.
the Nemesis one.
We're getting the Sharpie out. Another mark on the wall here.
Here we go.
You want to keep track again tonight?
Yeah, sure, we'll put a win for it.
A win for the King Jack, which Dom refers to as the Nemesis, which prompted this great hoodie here that Buddha's sporting tonight, which is the Nemesis
And it's
hoodie.
our first hoodie, our first merchandise for the live stream, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for everyone for getting that hoodie. And now we have a few more being sold, and 100% of that money, by the way, is going to be put towards our next clothing line, which Might have some unadulterated poker content in it. That's all I'm going to say.
We're all laughing, but
I'm looking forward to that in the springtime.
I call.
Call.
Susan waiting to get some change from her greens. She does make the call with Queen Jack.
Hey, Chris in the house on the message board. Just want to give a shout out to Chris. Always appreciate you, buddy. Looks like 5 players. Vic, $10 a piece. This one's pretty friendly.
It is pretty friendly.
Sometimes these hands, when you have this many players, turn out to be the biggest ones. And we got a 10 ace 3 rainbow board here. 2 pair for Buddha, top pair for MGM, mid pair for Pizza Frank, and a gutter for Susan.
65.
And what does Buddha do with this 2 pair here? He's just going to call. It is a rainbow board. So now we're going to go heads up. These 2 guys love to mix it up.
Oh, full house for Buddha.
My goodness. MGM Bob now still likes his ace, and he's going to go all in right into.
And he just throws up the full house like,
wow.
Yeah.
1 out. 1 out for a tie.
King of Spades.
Like Buddha.
yeah, needed a 10 or an 8.
Wow, Buddha.
10 could have chopped it.
What
8
can
could have
I
taken
do?
it.
Can we fucking do against this?
So between Peach and Buddha, MGM Bob
I mean, once you,
feeling the worst of it so far tonight.
Don't
It's
forget
early.
Tyler also got a good-sized pot, too, with the King J, the Nemesis.
Yeah.
Where's Neil? You ready, Neil?
Chosen one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try one more.
In the top 3 of the standings.
MGM Bob's going to fire another bullet here.
Is this Celebrity
Not
Week?
just
Power of
you're
the-
the
I mean, we've had the Victory Cigar and Patch on Saturday. Now we got
Nikki did it.
Tyler on Thursday.
Yeah.
He didn't quite double.
And here's 2 things that are going on here this week. This is leap year. Today is February 29th.
I totally forgot about that.
Leap year. And here in Toledo, it's restaurant week.
Every day of my life is restaurant week. Vic, I love food.
We
But
didn't rehearse that one, folks.
That
That's
reminds-
just Dom's natural, unadulterated reaction to
45?
restaurant week.
Well, it sounds like to me, it's like, you hear on social media sometimes, oh, it's National Sibling Day. Oh, it's National Applesauce Day. Oh, it's National Niece Day. It's like, when did all these national days come from? I never remembered them growing up.
Well, restaurant week here in Toledo is a very special week, and it's Toledo's restaurant week. And the restaurants put out some special menus. Yeah, and they make a big deal out of it. Try to get people to come out. This is a good time of the year to do it. But let's get back to poker. Here we go, 3-handed. Here's the flop.
Yeah, Queen, Jack, 5, couple of spades. We got an open-ended straight draw for Levine, and that's about it. Steve does still have his 4s, but, I mean, in terms of betting, Jay does have a gut shot, but Levine the only one that really has a flop that you kind of like.
And Jay is our new player, but as we do here on the reserve on our live stream,
Gotta earn it.
as soon as he earns it, as soon as he wins a hand, we'll be talking a little bit more about
But he wants everyone else.
Jay. Jay happens to be a friend of Pizza
So,
Frank.
Vic, go back real quick. We got to back up a little bit about this food thing. So, are you basically saying, like, are you trying to do like a commentary meeting before the Saturday live stream where we check out someplace that has a special menu? Is that what you're
That
floating
would
out there?
work. That would
I
work.
think I'm not against that. I'm just saying maybe we meet at 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Get some good food.
10 to play.
I have a cutting plan in mind. Is your
Okay.
fiance working on Saturday?
You are.
That I don't know. She actually does sometimes, but I think not. Maybe we could take the wife and the fiance out,
Wish I could
some good
sing.
food, and then go to
Not
work.
to be famous either, just to serenade. you
Jay
know?
now, speaking of new guys, is just going to call with his ace king of diamonds, hoping that somebody gets something going. And sure enough, Peach raises it up to 45. We don't know Jay. We're not sure what he'll do with this, but other players we see limping in with that kind of hand, typically they come back with a big bet.
This is a B.
Oh, and look at this.
Oh.
Pizza Frank doing the all-in plunge.
Oh, boy.
He is live, though. I will say that. He's a lot better than if he had King Jack there.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 7 options.
And I think Jay's licking his chops right now. Obviously, you're. Yep.
Well, now we got a game. This is normal now.
So just a call here from Jay.
And the alert has to go off at Pizza Frank. Frank's mind when he sees he limped in, and then he just calls that quickly
Yeah.
to an all-in.
Peach has got to get out of the way.
Oh,
here. Yeah.
Honestly, Ace-King's the bottom range there, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
You're
Yes.
thinking jacks are better when someone does that.
Yeah.
All right, Jay in great shape right here.
I'm still card dead. I'm just trying to do something.
3-1 favorite.
Yeah,
Frank's live though.
Gets pretty boring with your card dead.
You're gonna give your. It's gonna be a real quiet ride home if you crack his ace king.
Oh, but a flush draw. We have a queen, 8, deuce board, top pair. Needs a diamond, ace or king.
12 outs.
Oh, and whiffs on that one. Pizza Frank
Pizza Frank.
takes it down.
That's where you're
6:30 in the middle.
He deserves it.
Going all in with queen high.
I had to change my luck, man. I'm so card dead over here. Might as well just sit here and just throw my cards out.
We haven't been around one orbit.
Buddha, just because you
I
do
don't
this
think
type
it's
of
possible to be
shit,
card dead in one orbit.
Yeah, we've only played 9 games.
Yeah, Frank.
We played more
What do you want,
than 9
aces
hands.
every hand?
We played more than 9 hands.
No,
Started that in.
not many. It started literally. I think it went one.
The stream start on card deck.
It went one direct.
Frank's been card dead all night.
All night.
All night.
Frank, I know how you feel.
We literally played 9 hands.
Thank you.
Yeah, no.
You got to.
I'm card deck. Let's go.
I thought you were about to.
I said that at the beginning of a tournament once.
I'm cashing out, guys.
After the first hand.
Neil, sit open.
Here we go. Whole tournament.
Ooh.
They're picking on me. I gotta go.
Vic getting a
Did they
scout
tell you?
report
I'll see you
for
later.
me for
Frank,
possibly
Frank,
Saturday. and
Frank, put the winner. Get out of here.
I am inclined to.
Okay.
I'm handicapped right now.
Okay,
I'm
okay, I see you.
Hey, no, they both hurt.
There's a reason why they call him the
We got a
victim.
$40 straddle working around. 40. Who's gonna stop it?
Neil,
Make it look like
but B.
this.
Oh, I already looked at my card. Jesus Christ. Sit open. Sit, Neil, sit open. I looked at the card, it was an accident.
Oh, 30, I'm sorry, 30, not 40.
Give me some.
Jesus Christ, it's like sitting with MG and Bob all over again.
And it looks like we have a triple straddle.
He has arthritis. This guy's got brain disease.
30 the call.
I didn't mean to.
Call.
I get a chance to raise after this, right?
Yeah.
Well, the players are ready to play the night.
Jack, dude.
MGM coming along with the 4-3 suited.
Straddle, you get to act last.
Steve now with Queen Jack.
Call. Call, option. Check.
4 players going to the flop here.
I'm card dead.
You don't got aces.
Steve way ahead. And he's hoping to win a pot here so he can get rid of that yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah,
I think that's influenced his.
Oh, and look at that flop for MGM. Flopping the flush draw on a 10, 8, 6
30.
board.
What do you put in?
Susan's coming out now firing. Steve does have 2 overs and a gut shot. Also.
Does he like those little flush cards? He
Looks
might
like
like. Yeah, he likes them enough to try to isolate. He's going to raise it up. Off to a tough start here tonight for MG and Bob. So
Semi-bluff, and I think it's going to work.
yeah, he's going to push the action here. And yeah, good fold. Good timing there for MGM Bob. Unfortunately, a few hands ago, timing was not something that was going his way. But he is able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip and take down a pot. So he's in the process of rebuilding. And now it's just Steve and Jay with the yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip gives each player $5. That's $45 you got to pay up. As soon as they finish that round, then the yellow no-nit chips go back out again to all 10 players, and we start that process all over again.
20 to play.
You think she was ahead? Is that what you said?
See, boring, you should have.
Raise.
He's talking about-
70
No,
now.
no, we were
He's
talking
talking
about
about
my
ace
hand.
king
I'm talking about my
versus-
hand. No, I wasn't even paying attention.
Not my problem.
No, Bob, I wasn't even paying attention over there. We were just talking.
70 to play.
See, you should have straddled.
And Levine getting aggressive here. $70 raise with the 9-8 of clubs. Now Peach is going to make the call with the ace queen of hearts. Steve gets his king 10 of hearts out of the way.
Yeah.
He's out of position.
Dr. Boring now with ace
All
king.
in.
He's been getting some cards. There
And
it is.
Boring, look at this.
And look, and now he's got a possible customer with ace queen suited for Peach.
I'm card daddy.
Now, Dr. Boring did show he did this with aces last time, so you got to keep that in account.
Certainly Levine was trying to just get something started. He doesn't want to tangle with that hand.
And Peach is in bad shape right here. See if he can let it go.
500?
450. Total? Oh, that's up with that, yeah. More than that.
That's 101 between this. So 3,
551. 551.
551. Call. No, Zaba.
That's what
Great
I thought.
call.
And we got a call.
Great call.
Pocket fours versus
Turn the
ace
over
king.
here.
Dodge.
King
Susan.
under there, huh?
Gambling today.
Yeah.
Playing the dodge game. You sure you did?
She called.
Yeah, but she's all in. You have more
Oh, I
chips than
see.
Yeah, you have more chips than me.
One dealer, please.
Thanks, Bob.
Good point, Bob. One dealer per table. And here we come.
And a four.
Oh, right in the window.
Oh, but there's a gut shot to Broadway now. Needs a 10 or a spade for outs. It's a king still looking for a 10 and a 10 only. It's a 9. And the set is going to hold. Susan's going to be up to 804 in the momentum. And the force is on her side.
That was
Yes.
a rough, like that's. I figured
Wow.
if both of y'all do that, one of y'all have a better pair than me. But his face, I figured it was a high card.
You had a read on it.
I did.
Yeah, they're all.
I didn't get a read on him because I can't see his face.
It's only 230.
Excellent, Susan. It's great having her on the live stream again. One of my favorite players that come in here. Personality, sense of humor,
I didn't even call it 70.
generosity. She's great.
Dr. Bourne's adding 300.
Every orbit so far, I'm like 77. When you guys are gonna do something?
There's only 2 buttons left.
Yep.
There's our chip count right now. And the other thing to notice is who still has the yellow no-nit chip in this round. But we can tell you that so far, and we're going till 11:15 tonight, been a tough start here for Dr. Boring, for MGM Bob, and for our new player Jay.
Plenty of time on the felt, though.
Plenty of time.
I believe in him.
We're not even an hour into this.
No, you call, she folds.
And if you're just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. Our Thursday night staple. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
I knew
Oh, that's a good pull.
You would have been, you would
Did you
have
get
won.
the read too, Buddha?
I'm not
I didn't pick it up.
I picked it up.
20 to play.
What'd you have? What do you have?
Yeah, he's fine.
Ace queen of hearts.
No one beats your set.
No, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I beat his ace king though.
Peach is patting himself on the back right now because his ace queen might have beat that ace king, but right there was a queen, I think, but it would not have hit the fours.
No.
Nope.
I don't think she calls, though, if ace queen comes along. You're not going to call 2 players of the fours. That's living really dangerously.
Yep. And she's got the glasses back on and now picks up another nice hand. We got 251 in the pot pre-flop, 4-handed. Susan ace king.
4 players.
Tyler ace queen of clubs. And 4s now for Buddha. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, 8, 5, deuce. And right now, well, The fours are still in the lead, Vic.
Fours are still in the lead.
Check. Check.
Got a couple of players sharing cards with Tyler and Susan.
120.
I like it, Buddha. Switching it up. Use
Yes.
your table image. If you feel it's best, give it a whirl.
We haven't played many hands.
I'm a month until my glasses. I really need them.
If one of those other cards had been a club, Tyler's coming along here, but now he's giving it some deep thought.
I feel like that's pretty far from me.
If Tyler makes this call, he's almost putting Buddha on pretty much the same type of hand he has.
I get you.
He's going to let it
Fours are
go.
hot, boys. Get in there if you got a 4.
Fours are hot.
Shows the 4.
This is the best hand.
I want to talk about Tyler a little bit. You know, he's in seat 9 there. Everybody that watches our live stream would be familiar with him as we call him Nemo, or the Chosen One. He's usually in the production booth, does a great job for us. But I remember when he first started coming here, and he started asking Jim and Marissa, how can I get involved? I really love this place. I want to see this place succeed. And I think the conversation was, well, what do you know about technical stuff? How can you? And he's like, sure, let me take a look. And just took to it. But his attitude was, I want to be a part of this.
Yeah.
And
he's been with us for almost a year now.
Yeah.
5.
Loves the game, loves the reserve, loves to be a part of this team.
And he loves cash and tournament. He's not, I don't think he considers himself one or the other. He'll play cash, he'll play tournament, he just likes to play poker. Raise it up to 25 from MGM with ace-9. Levine's going to come along with 9-5. Wide open ranges. 6-5 for Pizza Frank. And we got an ace-10, 3 board. MGM, the only one that even sniffed that.
At least you're getting to play some hands. If I was in, we would have changed seats. At least I'd have been able to play.
Second and third best ain't no good.
So here comes the rebuild.
Thank you.
MGM Bob getting felted twice here so far tonight. Firing a third bullet and now trying to get back up from that negative.
I'll
stay bored. I'll stay bored.
I guess so. That's what happens sometimes.
That's the thing, like a lot of people.
We've only played 14 games. You know what I'm saying? It's 10
They gotta
handed.
bluff it off.
It's a slow game with 10.
We got Daniel's son about to come in.
I'm surprised Buddha ain't had aces yet.
It's weird.
He did. He just didn't show.
I don't mean
Really,
to-
really
I don't mean
strange.
to-
How much money does he owe if he doesn't show them and someone sees him later on the stream?
No, he's got to show because we got money in the
I always show
Big
my
money
hands.
involved.
I always show my hands.
It's nice like that.
Here we go again.
Oh, the
Yeah, it's already been an orbit.
ranges are opening up.
That's what I said.
No kidding.
Raise the 16.
And a
There
raise
we
with a
go.
Jack-9. We're not in the power hour yet, right? I
No.
mean, we're in the first hour, so maybe that's a power hour.
Yes.
Dr. Boyne again, Vic.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, he's gotten ace-king twice. He's gotten pocket aces.
Decision time here for Steve, and he's going to come along this time. I think he's a little tired of raising things up and then getting pushed out. So he's going to come along. We're going to go heads up to this flop. Ace-king versus Jack-9. Here it is. Aces.
Oh, flops the full house for Dr. Boyne.
Oh, my. And, of course, the problem is with that, he's really not going to get paid off here. He's going to make a bet. It's going to be a quick fold from Steve.
I might have checked it and just seen what he would have done. Maybe put you on a pair like 10s or jacks.
Yeah.
First in position, you hit it so hard, the other player can't have anything.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, that's my time.
So check it and see if he's just feeling froggy because he put in half a stack.
Right.
I bet you
I agree.
$1,000.
I mean, if he sees a check and you have Jack-9, you got half your stack in there, and you see a player check ace-ace-king with a straight draw out there, you know, possible. I don't know, you know, there's gut shots and whatnot. You might think the guy might just bluff and try to see if you had 10s, 9s, jacks, and you could maybe bluff him off the hand. Maybe even queens. Get queens to fold.
Yes.
let's see what.
Yeah, I'd like to see a check there for Dr. Bourne.
Oh, but I'm good.
Dealer change and top of the hour. That means a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $10. We're 10-handed, so this is going to be a single board bomb pot.
That's not gonna happen.
Better than this.
Right off the bat, we've got $100 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
We play one hand every hour. We don't.
Donkeys win at Omaha.
I don't play Omaha. Anyone else out here?
The Omaha button is on MGM Bob.
Only when there's Omaha.
So the action's going to be on Tyler in seat 9.
Every now and then I'll play.
You wanna
one
coin
of
After
my-
everybody gets the 4 cards, Danielson's going to burn a card and then put the flop out there, and then the action begins just like PLO.
I actually prefer Omaha in the bomb pot format because there's no pre-flop raising, which is absolutely ridiculous in Omaha.
I like regular.
Gotta go to Cleveland.
bomb pots.
Here comes the flop, all clubs.
There's no reason, check.
And Tyler
No, there's 10-handed.
has 3 clubs and a pair of 8s,
Move around a little bit. 9?
and he checks it. Pizza Frank has a queen,
I check.
and Steve now with the nut flush draw. He has the nut. He's got the ace high flush already. He bet 75 in the $100 pot. Boring now. This could be a tough situation for him. He also has 2 big clubs, but he's behind Steve right now. So he's going to make the call. Don't see anything else coming along. I think this clubs are really going
Oh,
to
there's a set of
influence.
3s for Peach, and he let it go. I thought maybe he might
Yeah.
try to see if the board would pair for 75. He's got a little bit of stack in front of him, but I don't blame him for getting rid of it.
So now we're going to go heads up. Steve already with the check mark. There really isn't anything else that can happen to this that's going to improve Dr. Boring's hand against Steve.
150.
Yeah, Steve's even drawing for the straight flush right now. That 4 was a club.
You're right.
Tough situation for Dr. Boring. Nut flush versus the second nuts. And if you're Steve, you almost have to know where he's at right now. Why would he be taking this much time? It's either queens. He's either got a set of queens or he's got a king or queen high flush draw, but he can't have the queen because it's out there. So you're pretty much thinking king high flush draw or a set of queens. One of the two.
Don't go off on yourself, Doc. I've seen that done.
It's been like 4 seconds.
Some people are stuck over here.
Alright, well, they got the extra hour to play tonight, so.
Steve's the worst fucking fool in the world.
That sounds like he's going to fold. I doubt he would say that with action to go after this. He's not folding.
Well, and
Yeah, there it is.
here's the thing with the yellow no-nit chip. Steve has to show to get rid of that, and he is going to show.
Dr. Boring's going to feel great now. Defense wins championships. Can you believe that? I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
when you say that when you're only on the turn, though,
Right.
9 out of 10 times that's a fold. I don't know why you would
4
say
clubs I
that
check to you though when you bet at me.
when there's still action to go.
You have to pay them.
But great fold by Dr. Boring. It's tough when you're at the table and you flop the second nuts. You got to let it go, even in PLO.
Yeah, yeah, if you get a stack, I just don't want the board to pair, but I want to at least make something. For sure.
You got the button.
Oh, yeah.
JD in the house.
But before clubs comes, you're gonna fire at me probably. And I got the straight flush. Straight flush. I can't. Almost fine, right?
Yeah, I think you have a white 5. I'm just so used to learn how to pull.
What's that?
Well, we just do.
Back to no limit hold'em.
All the fucking cards.
You were the last.
Our Thursday night no-nit. Now Tyler under the gun, waking up with ace queen of diamonds. $10 to call. Let's see where he takes it. Reaching for raising chips,
Raise to 35.
and he's going to make it 35. Early position. right into Pizza Frank with pocket jacks.
135.
And now a 3-bet up to 135 from Pizza Frank. And Steve now with kings. Big
Giddy
hand
up,
alert.
folks.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. My goodness.
And he's smooth calling.
Smooth calling with the kings.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. Now, you might invite Tyler in this hand who has an ace. So now you got to dodge an ace and a jack. I mean, they're suited. I think if it was unsuited,
Oh, yeah, he owes another $10.
Tyler would make an easy fold. But now you might want to peep a flop here.
Make it 235.
Just creep on in there.
No, Steve did not smooth call this. I think he might have 4-bet this.
Did he?
Yeah, that looks like 235 now.
Okay. Like a min click. I like that a lot better. I take that back.
Yeah.
Excellent play by Steve. That makes it a lot harder for Tyler to call, but it makes almost impossible for Pizza Frank to fold.
Not only that, I think what's probably going to happen here,
I know a lot more than one, but.
even if Tyler makes this call, Pizza Frank might push all in.
I think Tyler knows better than this.
Yeah, so he's going to get out of the way between those two. And just a call here from, and a big pot here, $500 in the pot already, Dom, and here it comes.
3 right away in the window, followed with a 6 and the ace, a card that neither player loves. Yeah, Tyler would have outflopped him. And that's why at first I thought it was a smooth call. Great min click there because you make it a lot for Tyler to call when he only has 35 in. You got the winning hand, the fold, but you get heads up with the hand you have dominated.
They save you money.
That's how you look at it.
And that's a great example of not getting too cute with your kings or aces.
Yes.
For that reason right there.
Right. That's an excellent point, Dom. I mean, certainly Tyler's kicking himself now that he sees the flop, but
He's drawn
at
the
the
3
time,
outs.
that's the right action.
Unless he would have flopped a flush or it's straight. But that's highly unlikely. Both the jacks and the kings were in two other players' hands. He was drawn pretty thin going into that one.
I never go back and watch, so.
That's what I fold.
No, I'm gonna have to, but.
But I mean, get
I'm excited. I haven't
3-bet,
got to see
4-bet over
my,
there. I'm gonna draw pretty thin, or
everybody's cards.
And you're absolutely right, Tyler. You were drawn thin. Happens in every poker session, though. Sometimes you're like, why can't I just play bad one time? That is proper fold.
Levine raising it up in position on the button with Queen 10 of spades. Making it 85. The rock is in play in front of Tyler now. That's a $10 that's a $10 straddle.
I always love when Levine's playing on this live stream. He gets after it.
They were going crazy.
When they make
First hand,
sense.
it doesn't make sense. You only lose $40.
Right.
People are bluffing off 150, 200.
Buddha,
even
not a
$300
believer.
They try to save $40.
That's
To me, it just don't
He
make
had
sense.
$20 out there already. Just needed 65 to call. Same thing with Pizza Frank. Now back over to Jay.
You're low stack. You're getting juicy odds right now. Get it in there.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, you only got 30 back.
That one Vic will do the comic very fast.
Wow, yeah, I get it.
And here comes the flop, three-handed from Danielson.
Early when this chips
You
out.
got a 9-7-5 board. Open ender for Levine. Top pair for Pizza Frank.
And here comes the push.
Oh my God, Buddha, what an insult.
You went over him.
Where's all this bullshit?
Not
Jesus
logic.
Yeah, well, without a doubt.
274. Without a doubt.
Yeah, Levine's not going to like what he sees when he calls this because he's hoping that his queen is live. So Pizza Frank is making Levine pretty much draw to just an 8 or a king only unless we get runner spades or runner 10s. He's in real good shape here. Yeah, 5 outs for Levine.
Buddha.
And there's a 10.
There's
Oh,
a
a few
10.
more outs for him. There we go. 6 outs
I
now.
got nothing but love for
And
you.
the ace.
That's no help. That's a spade that came too late.
Yep. Pizza
That
Frank
Queen Jack
up to
tonight is gonna win
837.
couple
Yeah,
$1,000
that's my
out
favorite
there.
hand right now.
If you only know how to play one hand, I just
Go all in with it every time you get it.
Did you, Jim?
go all, keep going all in with that shit. We'll see how many times it's gonna hold for you.
Yeah, Queen Jack is on fire for
You're
Pizza
not
Frank
listening
so
to
far,
it,
Vic.
never know.
That Queen Jack might be there.
March 21st, we've got 100K Mega Bounty. $240 buy-in.
It's a max pay game.
That is a multiple day event. There are 6-day ones.
You want some booty? You got.
$100,000 prize pool guarantee. So tonight, we've got a satellite.
Yeah. I believe there's 4 tables out there right now.
They let me out the door.
Saw the Gonzalez brothers back. We gave them a shout out on the last live stream. It was their first time playing on Friday.
Right.
In our free roll. Now they're back here on Tuesday playing in the live and the satellite. Good luck to those 2 gentlemen.
Hi, Morgan.
Hey.
Thank you.
What's up?
Morgan in the house.
Troubles here.
Seeing who wants to get a massage. $1 a minute.
Dr. Boring, 3rd time today.
Ace King, my
Ace
goodness.
King, yeah. I mean, suited or unsuited, it's been a combination. But Dr. Boring with aces and Ace King 3 times, getting the deck thrown at him.
He's gonna start
Hi,
getting.
how are you?
Morgan in the house. Everyone gets in a better mood when Morgan's around.
Now Buddha with Ace 10.
Coming in.
Needs 30.
Announces coming in. I like
Committed
it.
again.
Pay attention. You're getting 2 to 1 on my money.
That's how he got quad Disney.
And MGM, is Queen Jack going to be the hand tonight? It's live.
It's live. We've seen
we
it.
got
And look
aces
at
being
this.
Shared. Oh, Buddha flopping. 3 of a kind
And he checks it.
with the top of kickers.
Dr. Boring with a continuation bet.
10 of diamonds, king of diamonds.
Puts out 45. MGM Bob quickly folds. And now a smooth call here from Buddha, setting them up.
7 of diamonds. Does nothing. Couple chicken noises.
I sense your weakness.
Ooh, I sense your weakness from the power of the Buddha.
A little chat going on there.
They're chirping.
A little provoking.
Not that good.
You know, it started with Buddha and MGM, and it just kind of grown. The Buddha, MGM, and Dr. Boring. Anytime they're in a hand, you are going to hear the chirps.
Yes.
Better pay me off and find out.
And you could pretty much throw Pizza Frank in there, too. He's been recovering from
Paying
surgery.
you off is like dagger in that heart.
Yeah, he loves to chat at the table.
Don't pay
We
off
love
the
him for it.
Oh, right in my pocket. Don't be a donkey.
And he resists temptation. He gets rid of it. Buddha's going to show to get rid of his chip.
He shows anyway, almost 90% of the time, but he's going to have to show this time to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. And his shoulders are going up and down, Dom.
He doesn't fluff one.
I don't think that's from trying to hold a sneeze in.
And remember, Buddha had a really good payout on our Tuesday live stream.
When it turns,
Yeah, he's already up to 1,000.
you have my shoulder to cry. I will tell you.
No, you're good. Since you got it on the button, you did save the set. That's why we kept it in the game. So if you do get it, you get to keep it. Save your time instead of applying for another 5 on it.
Kill my action.
That's what.
You're fucking way behind. You're behind
You
2 people.
made maximum on the boat there.
Yeah, you're behind 2 people.
Run like 2 or 3% out again and hit both of them.
No,
Steve's going to limp in here under the gun. $10
like I said,
straddle.
when it finally stops, and it will stop.
Dr. Boring now with
There's a lot of
10-9.
shoulders he will be crying on.
And he gets out of the way. Feeling the sting here of a few hands, Dr. Boring is. Levine wants to be in as many hands as he can. He's going to make the call with 7-5. Now over to Tyler. Small blind, Jack 9. Will Buddha make them pay? He's got Queen 9 offsuit, but nice opportunity here to put out a big raise, either isolate or take down dead money, but he doesn't. He lets it go. And Frank's going to check his option, and maybe Buddha thought Frank was going to make a move, so he got out of there.
I think he thought he was running too good. And look at, see, Buddha knew.
Yeah, because Levine flops an open ender here.
I paid you.
Oh, a free card.
Free card.
And now Steve hitting top pair with his Queen 10.
Wow.
He's going to sprinkle in a casual $20. Levine's not going to hesitate and say, I'll see 2 cards for $20.
Yeah, so let's go heads up here to the river.
Yeah, you got a free turn. Now you just pay 20 on the turn
Does that
for
slow
the river
anybody
and
down?
A deuce now.
Does Levine try to make a move here?
I don't know. I don't like the spot for him the flush got there. You probably put him on a queen. That deuce doesn't really scare anybody. Yeah, nice fold. Not the best board to make a move there.
Thursday night at the Reserve. Leap year, February 29th. A lot of energy in the air. Not only here in the live stream room, but in the main room where we've got a satellite going on tomorrow night. Free roll Friday night. And then back here Saturday night for live stream. Regular Joe Poker Show. Still some space available. Give us a call. Tough night so far for Jay. We were hoping to talk about where he's from and everything, but he's just not won a hand yet. Newcomer to the table. Now Peach, who started off the very first hand in a bomb pot.
Raise 115.
Now he picks up ace king. Raises it up to 115. That's a 3-bet. MGM Bob now.
Did you guys write together? I had other ones.
And he folds that. Tyler 7-5. Buddha now small blind. Out of position. King queen.
The 3-bet though might make him a little weary, and I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring's been only showing pretty much aces and ace king, and he was the initial raiser, and then he gets 3-bet by Peach. King queen tends to shrink a lot there. But Peach is going to take that one down. No dancing partners.
Nope.
Since I'm not a donkey, I didn't call with the dominated ace.
I had ace 2 or I had ace 10.
We ought to be keeping the scorecard of how many times we've seen ace king tonight, because Dr. Boring's had him, what, 3 times? I think we've seen him another 3 times.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen him lose, we've seen him win. It's been about a 50-50 split, Vic.
It really
with ace
has.
king.
I don't call it dominated hand.
It's been a lover and a heartbreaker.
The only calls if he's pocket bet.
Exactly. But $5. Pocket
Okay.
And here's ace king again for Susan as we talk about the hand. Pop it up everywhere. Ace king.
Man, like Beetlejuice.
Oh, wow. OG right there. 2 ace kings.
Folks, we don't know what's going on here, but it's something special here on Leap Year.
Yeah, the room is just attracted to the ace king around the table.
Oh, there's a king that's going in the muck from Buddha.
I'll wait till you get done. Yeah, please do.
Jay still not seeing any cards, though. Susan's going to make this call. We're going to go heads up with a nice pot of brewing.
Yeah, advantage Levine here because he's the 3-better.
You want to just put him on?
Ace or king doesn't come.
And Susan's out of position.
Yeah, you can see him just shoving. But Susan mixes it up. You never know if she applies the pressure.
She does.
More money.
You couldn't play any worse than him, that's for sure.
You do realize he's gonna watch it tomorrow.
Yep, you were right, Dom.
If Morgan right now sit down and played.
Now the glasses come up.
Good shirt.
Called my all in with the parking lot hand.
Levine
Get rid of his niche.
shows the same hand.
That's how you win.
I hate that hand.
Advantage goes to the person who 3-bets.
Yes.
I don't know even.
Aggression paying off. Nice pot there for Levine. $180. Profit there, $190.
Yeah. By the way, if you're just tuning in, smash that thumbs up button. We're almost to 50. We always have a goal of 100. Already almost halfway there. Thanks for everyone with their support. Those likes basically get us out there, to get some new eyes, gets us in the algorithm on YouTube when people put in, poker live stream, poker show, etc., etc. We pop up just a little bit more in
The fold is harder.
the search browser. Goes a long way.
At least when you're on my level, 6 feet under.
Kings. We've seen that hand now, I think maybe the 3rd time tonight, 2nd or 3rd time.
We are just seeing monster after monster tonight. Seems like ace queen is like a weak hand.
So we're at 75.
You're happy he went to the bathroom first, huh?
I really gotta go. But I.
Motown suited, out of the way. Queen 4, gone. Pizza Frank,
I'll let him go.
nope. Steve, nope.
I don't wanna hear him whine.
Jay now.
In like 3 seconds.
Might be the best hand he's seen, second or best hand that he's seen so far tonight, but he lets it go now. Dr. Boring with 9s. And he's going to make the call.
Had 2 nice sized pairs going heads up to the flop here. We haven't seen really a set crack a large pair yet. Let's see if this is it. We got a jack, 6 jack, so kings still holding firm for Peach.
100. Call.
Not a believer. Boring's going to come along, see if he can get a 9 here on the turn.
Ooh, close, 6.
Check.
Kings
And they go
still.
check, check.
Well, after, but before they capture, they stick a rod up there.
Check.
And then they pull the rod out really slowly and blast.
This might go to showdown. No, he's going to bet it.
all the way
Going to Value Town for $100.
which kills all the cells on the inside. Then they put a
Boring,
catheter.
not a happy camper
You
right
gotta
now.
wear the catheter for a week.
Off to a tough start, but it's still early.
What's this guy talking about?
Yeah, Jay.
You don't even want to know.
Penis?
Yeah. Yup. Makes me another one. Get ready.
Dr. Boring makes another good fold. It's been frustrating. He had a king high flush to an ace high flush. 9s now versus kings, but
Peach did not have to have the, didn't have the yellow button in front of him, and I believe he just folded them without showing. So we're going to take an opportunity here to just do another shout out for Peach. Wanting to do a shout out to Buddy from Cleveland. Is that Roy?
Yep.
And then Alyssa and Nicholas.
The week with a catheter in.
Peach playing some good poker right now, close to 1,500. Almost 3 stacks in front of him. This is a $500 max buying game.
Okay.
Hey, he's got to be feeling really good
It's all knotted up.
about this opening hour and a half.
Here comes Pizza Frank.
Ace jack offsuit.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a raise.
Steve now. Well, have you seen the hands fixed? Sometimes you
I
got
know.
to sit at the table and you see ace king and
Yeah.
aces and kings, and we're not slowing down. Now queens, like ace jack and ace queen, almost seem just like a troubling hand that's going to cost you a lot of money. I'd rather have MGM's hand 9-8 at this point. At least you're live.
55?
Correct.
155 is the bet.
I fold.
This isn't a 155 hand.
Pizza Frank announcing this is not a 135 hand.
Yeah, we know later on, but I wanted to see if,
We've had a lot of pre-flop raising over $100 in our 1-3 game so far, Vic.
for 20, not for
It's just, it's got to be the leap year effect. There's just a
Thank you.
lot of energy, a lot of
3 players over at least at 1K already. A couple players over 800. Like I said, this is a $500 max buying game. We've been live for right around 90 minutes, give or take. Action, action, and more action.
Queens, ace 10 also.
In the words of Forrest Gump, that's all I have to say about that. Man, keeps going.
king minimum.
Pizza Frank limping in here after the straddle. Coming in with the Jack 10.
50.
You wanted to call it.
And now a raise here
I was hoping to
from
order the
Boring.
hell out of your deal.
I'm sorry,
I
from
think I
Levine
was
with ace
steal
queen,
and get a light call by somebody.
making it 50.
Don't bother lying.
I do.
Don't bother lying.
I want
Gets a call here, and let's see if Susan wants to continue to gamble tonight like she did earlier with her 4s. She gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads up.
So what'd you have?
So you overbet so somebody would call you? Is that what that's your story and you're sticking to it?
Yeah, it was $80 out there.
And he's going to check that ace. And check. Here comes a free card.
Yeah, 8 of hearts. Does give a gut shot for Pizza Frank.
Can't argue with your results, sir. You stacking the chips.
I'll take the $80.
Bet of 55.
I don't know if the gut shot's worth that, yeah.
No. Out of the way.
You're gonna put your weird straight flush draw on, cop an ace on my queen, you can put a little bit of money in there. Right?
Yeah. I like your style, Steve.
I know.
Good response. Buddha says, I like your style, Steve. He says, I know. There's that rock.
Smooth.
Right in front of Peach, which is a $10 straddle. That's a part of our No-Nit Thursday. Tyler's been kind of quiet. Showing some patience, which is great.
All right, come on, you nits.
Jay. Going to try to come into a hand here. Just can't get anything
turn the
going
VPIP
here.
on
He's
for
got
you.
King 7.
Sure.
60.
And Levine says, no, you're not coming into my pot without paying a price.
Yeah, 60 we go.
I don't know who has the lowest VPIP.
No way.
And this 1-3 game, it's
Rocky Booty,
almost
he's
at
only played
minimum
3
you have to
hands.
have $40 in the pot to see a flop at this table. I love it.
If you don't win the next hand, you gotta get up.
That's right. You wouldn't have played that was it.
No, I played 4 hands.
Buddha might have played.
Oh, and we got a call. 2 callers here. Here comes the flop.
King, 9, deuce, couple of clubs, and top pair for Jay and Levine.
Well, I was on the straddle. 2 of them. Yeah, I know.
And this might be a shove.
It very well could be. Yep, there it is. There's the shove. He does have runner. He can hit a 7 for 2 pair. But right now he's quite a ways behind. Susan loves this game. She loves this table, but she's going to let go of that middle pair.
172.
And a snap call here from Levine.
I'll bet you 45 you're at the low 30. You're under 30 for sure. Anyone want a water? Hey, Danny. Anybody want a water? Nobody?
So Jay, our newest player here to the live stream, needs some help here.
If they say he's got 31.
Yeah, he's from
already
Taylor,
in the
Michigan, by the way. 20 years
29.
experience, and he wants to give a shout out to his grandson, Peyton.
Hey, close enough.
29 is in the low 30s.
Nope.
And
Oh, I would've just got counterfeit.
So Levine's going to take that pot down.
so we will be seeing him again, but Neil, Mr. Coffee, will come back in.
Yeah, you can do a little harder.
When we do have a wait list, the players go in the back of the line, but I believe we have one player waiting to play. Mixes up the table. Fresh look, Vic.
Low 30s.
Well, we got TJ showing interest as well, or JT, excuse me. He's in the tournament tonight, the satellite, but he put his name on the list if he gets knocked out.
Unless you get hit by that.
So we've got a little bit of a reserve here at the reserve. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I'm not even going to. Can we go back and cut that out?
No, replay it. Replay it.
No, Buddha and Morgan.
No editing here.
Wizard has
It's
the
all
power.
unadulterated. Yep. Brian Smith, our most excellent floor manager, checking in on everybody.
Also, excellent food scout. If you're looking for places to eat too, we have Vic and Marissa, Brian. They all help me
Oh, one more
find
nickel
nothing
out
but the
there.
best in the area. Looks like Tarantula Nick. He's getting ready to come in and deal.
You splitting the straddle with them?
Yeah, I split it with them.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, that's
How much you got now?
I'm moving on.
Hold on, guys.
500.
500.
It's only fair.
Yeah.
Plus he's a
I
wild.
bet 80. I think it's 170. When you're ready, Joe.
Neil is real nice to get the jobs out of your team.
Much better down here. It smells a lot better too.
I was betting 80 knowing what he had.
He never left the temple or whatever.
Hang on, you wanna switch back?
Makes sense.
This seat's dead too.
Made a pact with the
I
devil.
can already tell.
Where's the 20?
That one didn't win a hand on it.
This guy win one hand.
No, didn't win it.
Oh, that's right.
Because he paid the net and he still got one right there, right? So he couldn't have.
Oh, yeah, he didn't even come to play. He played.
Tournament or something?
No, he came with 80.
Was that your money get lost?
No.
He's like, no.
He just says no.
Say 80?
Yeah, 20 and then 80.
I'm all in.
All in.
You don't have
And there's the plunge. Susan mixing up with the king four betting it now. The 357 puts Dr. Boring all in.
Influencing action.
And he's like, why am I putting myself in all these situations? And right now, this time is the first time, Dr. Boring, you actually have the best hand. It's not a cooler.
Shipping a chair, spider.
What's not to like about Susan's game? You know, she comes in here and continually mixes it up. She shows that she really likes to get in the hands and gamble.
How many times am I?
And then she's just a pleasure to have at the table.
On the no-nit game.
But right now, she's
Max Payne.
up against Boring with ace-queen, and he's a 3-1 favorite.
She is live.
But this is one of the bigger pots we've seen so far tonight, $728.
You want to buy some insurance? Boring, you want to buy some insurance?
And I think,
I'm not
does she
doing
have
that.
Boring
I know
covered?
this hand too. I want some extra.
It's possible.
Who we rooting for, Buddha? I'm gonna root for whoever you're rooting for, because that'll probably win.
Man, oh man, this
King
is
in the
tight.
window.
King of Spade on that river.
Nice job, Daniel's son. Look at this view we get. Here it comes.
3-9 deuce on the flop. A 7 of hearts, king or 4. And the queen and Dr. Boring.
Little insurance there. Gets
Doubles
the
up
queen.
there.
It's terrible.
And she does not get felted. She did have Boring covered.
Dr. Boring has been on a roller coaster today.
Yes.
Up, down, up, down.
Once a night.
Get it in good.
I can't use this.
And close to being the kind of roller coaster you need Dramamine for.
Yeah, and he's had to make a couple big folds.
It ain't boring.
I'm not gonna play this hand.
You got real lucky, Boring.
Can't lose them all. Can't lose them all.
Terrible
Lose them
call,
all.
free run.
Up to 50 likes, halfway to 100. Thanks, everybody.
Too bad
What do you
for
think
it.
he had, ace check?
Are we doing No-Nit Thursday?
You know, Neil, when Buddha is needling you about your pre-flop play to a jam, you know you're living a good life. You know you're doing something right in life.
No, even the bad players win.
Yeah, broke clock.
Got a $20 under the.
Yeah, we can go all the way around. I was just letting him know we're doing 10.
Oh,
because he
yeah,
said we were
yeah,
doing
yeah.
10.
$20 straddle here now from Buddha. Tarantula Nick coming in to the box. Morgan working hard on Pizza Frank's
No, it's not. We're doing mandatory. Jim said.
back there. $1 a minute. Don't forget to tip. I don't have to tell Pizza Frank that. I know he'll take care of her.
3 straddles optional.
Smooth call here with the 9s after the $20. And Bob now in a different seat coming in.
We haven't played a hand yet.
Sometimes you just want to get a different feel for the table. You move seats, you feel refreshed.
Whatever you do, I don't play.
I read a slow.
Your hand turns over.
I read
don't
a slow
react.
roll. You even when
And
you were
Mr.
not in
Atlas
hand,
Coffee.
I didn't have a decision.
You like that one? I gotta work on that one.
Mr. Atlas Coffee, I'll go with it.
Yeah.
We're letting them
You
live.
missed it
Frank.
earlier.
Attaboy.
Neil Brinkman, Mr. Coffee, now in seat
That's my buddy.
8,
Yes, sir.
Learn that from you.
wearing the muscle shirt.
All in 4 times there.
Talk about that in a minute because we're 4-handed. Here comes a flop.
Couple of aces with a 10.
Wow.
2 players flop 2 pair. Neil and MGM Bob.
When you got ace queen, you got ace 10.
Pop that 75.
Oh, yeah.
Bob likes
Neil called a little more money from that one.
I would have folded.
Bob likes his 10,
It would have put you on pocket 10.
So does
and he
Neil.
bets it. And Neil likes his 10, so now we're going heads up.
Check call.
Check call, check. I have the nuts, check.
Neil's ahead with the queen,
Neil check. Bob check.
and here comes a free card. No help for MGM Bob,
Nope, Neil's still with the check mark.
and they're going to check it to showdown.
Check.
First hand back at the table in his muscle shirt. Neil's going to take down a pot here, 146. So Neil during our day 3 live stream for the Millie, was pretty impressed with the like buttons that were being hit that day, and commented that if we got to 500, next time he played, he'd have a body shirt on, and he's rocking his word. Here he is. Looking good.
I'm going to immediately pick their card.
It's like when you're in traffic and you change lanes. I think you just said your lane slows down and switch to their car. Oh, get him another one.
Done.
That looks like we had an exposed card.
10 of clubs.
It happens.
10 of clubs exposed.
Gonna
Going to
be
be
the
the burn card.
Good to go.
Tarantula Nick, experienced dealer, making sure that it's out where everybody can see it.
2 calls, 3 folds, 4 couples, 5 folds.
Very welcome addition to the team. We've had him here for a couple months now. Love working with Tarantula Nick.
8 folds.
Tyler now with the 10-8 suited.
9 calls.
And something we have not seen much of tonight, a limp
I
pot,
like the new Buddha. I like the new Buddha. That's my
5-handed.
boy over there now. 10
I like
o'clock,
it
gentlemen.
too.
10 o'clock.
They're calling it the new Buddha. I don't know why.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Got a 3-10 queen board.
9 checks, 10 checks.
Tyler flopping the best made hand,
4.
but Pizza Frank with the ace high flush draw.
And he's going to bet it. To make it 40.
You know what I'm saying? With the 10 club burn.
Susan hits a piece of this. Bottom pair.
Susan's glasses are busting right now.
They are. Is this enough for Tyler to call?
Oh, I think the fact that he also saw one of his outs
Yeah.
get exposed.
Yeah.
All right.
Very good point.
You know, 10's not coming, so
I'm not used to looking at the naked.
makes your decision a lot easier.
Thank you, sir.
Your accent is amazing. You make them.
We started things out. We got a message from Anthony
That's what they told me in college.
that he's in the next room. He's playing in that satellite
I'm
tournament.
not gonna say anything else. It's live stream.
Where's it? We know that
Supposed to be,
Marty's
now we made it
back
all
there in
later
Pittsburgh,
on.
although Marty, you might be in a casino playing and watching. Sometimes that's what you do.
Use Guitar Hero. It works like a
Where's everybody watching from tonight? Love to hear from you.
Used to. I don't do that.
You playing cards tonight, Marty?
No restrap.
Vic, do you work Mondays?
I don't.
Excellent.
That's usually our date night.
Yeah, talk about somebody's possibly doing a once a month tournament nowadays. Got to get you in on that. We could do a beer night too.
There you go.
And Susan with my favorite hand.
Might be here in a second.
Eights. MGM Bob raised it up to 60 with the ace queen of clubs. Levine, I think, was poised to make that call, and so he's not happy about making that fold. Peach away from the table, Jack deuce, Tarantula Nick getting a count so that everybody knows what this all in is from Susan
I
with the
appreciate
eights. And Neil, he's thinking about it because he's got ace 10,
I don't blame
and
him.
he's going to make this call. The bet is
Call your
100.
cousin.
I think
Taking
about
his
it too.
lines out.
120.
Book says the call here, but
Whose book, Buddha? That's the
Buddha.
question. He says the book
Buddha
says to call here.
I thought you said that when you played blackjack.
Yeah,
The book says.
the book says Pizza Frank now pocket fives. The book might say that he calls with the pocket fives, but he's got MGM Bob behind him.
I mean, if he thinks there's just going to be a smooth call, I don't mind this. You're trying to.
Well,
I mean, he's got chips in front of him. He's kind of free rolling on chips he's won. With Queen Jack, by the way. So it's got, I look at it as a free roll.
yeah. MGM Bob, I think, is considering a fold when I thought for sure he might be considering a shove to try to isolate.
I don't think, no matter what, he's not folding, especially with him being suited. I think the debate right now, you're dead on, Vic. To shove or not to
I'm actually
shove?
really,
That
really
is the
glad you're not
question.
in this hand, Buddha.
Especially with Neil just flatting 108. It's a little
No,
confusing.
no,
I get that a lot.
no, because
Buddha wins every
last time you had quads against me with this
Oh, well.
That's not,
Well, Marty, if you're at home watching,
one. Oh, my bad.
appreciate it. Be sure to give Di
Well, it's not what he had. You know.
our love and a hello.
sorry.
Dr. Boring's encouraging Morgan to just dig in there.
I don't want to play this hand out of position with
Hey,
you.
Doc, you ever
Doesn't want to play it out of position with Neil.
I actually have not.
Interesting comment. And it's really just $48 to call.
It's only a time break, so we got.
Was there a $20 raise before him?
But I'm all in.
And there's the all-in. That's kind of what I thought he was considering,
about to
trying to
say.
isolate. See if he can get Neil to fold here.
Yeah, that's the reason
He
I went
wants
all
to be
in, 'cause
heads
I don't
up.
want to play out of position.
Guys.
What do you mean? It's still the.
Yeah, there's somebody.
Well,
I'm
it
saying
is
she's
technically.
She's still part of the hand.
But she's still,
It's fine.
it matters whether
It matters.
it calls or not,
I agree with Levine right
Yeah,
here.
it sure does.
2-1.
Etiquette.
Well, I did give away.
Alan H. How you doing, buddy?
My bad.
Says he's rooting for Levine.
That sucks.
It's very niche.
And
and
you're only
niche.
sitting next to her.
Very
I don't
niche.
know what it was, but I'm sure people here knew what it was.
It's very niche.
Well, I told him.
I was in the hand with you, I don't remember.
Yeah, I figured.
Neil think, guys.
I don't think anybody.
They were just
How
asking
about
about
this
the
weather?
clock on me, now you want to be nice.
awesome.
Wait a second, now you want to be nice.
Because you did it to
It's like the
Doc.
weather is
I
trying
know,
to
but I was
get,
just playing, you know I was just
custody.
playing.
I'm just playing with you too.
Oh, all right, well, you
I
got
joked
me,
the other day.
got me to act. All right.
Who got cash out?
He's gonna call.
You get one, you got 2/8.
Wow.
I don't have a hand, but.
Susan's in
Yeah,
great
I
shape
like
to
that.
triple up
How do
here.
you do that?
She is in great shape to triple
Yeah,
up.
MGM, Bob, and Neil sharing an
You watch
ace, so
that? Oh, okay.
it's almost
You
like
weren't
you're going
there,
against
I
Queen
know
10.
That's legit.
I think anytime you got an under pair and you see players sharing cards, you got to feel a little bit better about your situation.
No, but for real, does anybody got cash out?
I do.
You? Okay, cool.
You got $100 bills?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I call dibs.
See, I want to rebuy for $1,000.
This is my first rebuy.
I'm gonna do 2,000 fucking stuff, playing bad.
364.
I got enough
Have
for both
faith,
of us.
Susan.
Susan, come on. Nick doesn't even have the pot put together yet, and you're talking about
Yeah, he's queen.
Cash App
Now,
here.
you get 1 foot out
Have
the door,
faith.
Guaranteed winner.
Why did you call? Why are you chasing me, man?
I've already sat out 45 minutes, I've already lost.
All right, go on, I'm gonna, shit.
I put you on a small pair.
Oh, you.
$4 more.
Hey, Colleen, thanks again for joining us.
How much is it?
Always a pleasure to see you.
How much?
I made mine actually quick, straight to the point.
It's on the side?
You had a no-brainer though, you only had $120.
Right. That's true. That's
It
true.
was a loose call and a half, but I put you on a small pair.
Oh,
Nice job there,
this is
Nick.
a side pot here?
Got a side pot,
This too?
and it's a big pot.
He doesn't want to see a flop. Neither one of them really want to see a flop.
Oh, as long as they're.
$1,100 could be going to either MGM Bob or Neil
That works for me. Either way,
Or-
I
Here we go.
got no favorites.
Susan.
1,100 at stake, and we got a deuce, queen, 9 board, and MGM's looking to scoop. Oh, an 8 for Susan.
Nope. You know,
Ooh, and the gut shot did come into play. I thought that might have hit. But Susan triples up. I still think MGM makes some money off
We
that.
want you to leave anyway, we don't want to play shorthanded.
Does he keep his buttons? That's the
But
only one.
Susan,
9 is not fucking.
She's dancing a jig there.
yeah.
technically, there's a couple
gotta
of
win a
ones
main.
talking
You need to win a
about.
main.
Just me and you.
You gotta go
Keep
set
your-
the turn.
Anthony Hall, we're going till 11 tonight, 11:15. Good question. Thank you for asking that. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so 2 players come ahead that hand.
I lost for Thingamajig.
She won.
Team, you're straddling.
Yeah.
You didn't win.
Bob, you're re-straddling.
And Corey, the satellite's going on with 4 tables. It's rocking and rolling.
Jesus.
I folded in the
100K guarantee.
And when she passed that 8, I was like, I'm
I
gonna
did.
have like 8-3 that hand. I honestly don't remember what I had. I was like, it could have been an 8. Yeah, we're back up to 5.
Well, they gave him, when I said the 8 though, it did give him a straight.
That money was out there, Bob.
What's going on?
Can't pull it back.
Oh, big
That
sign.
line
Wait
is
a
hot.
second, you spiked the 8.
You're right.
Where am I doing cards, Bob? Married man.
Yeah, Corey, tonight we've got a $30 buy-in satellite for our 100K Mega Bounty Tournament. That is a 3-day tournament, March 21st through the 24th. It's That's a $240 buy-in chance to win a seat
I
here
still think I made money.
You did.
to
You
get into
definitely
that
made money.
It was
event.
118,
Really
the side was 400.
6 different day ones to choose from.
Double
I guess I'm
up.
gonna let them walk.
All right.
We got a good thing going on. Look at this going here now.
So they have not hit
We got a really
the
good thing
dinner
going
break
on.
yet. Still time to get into that tournament. And look at this, Dom. I need my bifocals. We got 7-handed going to the flop.
Oh, I'm well aware.
You got life. One check.
4, 7, 9. I see a 7 in Peach's hand.
Morgan played more.
I don't see a 9 anywhere else. Nope, there's a 9 for Levine. So Peach is going to bet out.
Neil, that's a bad call.
And here comes Neil.
Neil.
Neil's got a gut shot here.
Well, it's only a bad call if I'm wrong.
Steve with an ace gets out of the way. MGM Bob. He wants to see another card. He's got 2 overs against that board. Susan hit a piece of it that she gets out of the way. Levine makes the call.
Nice hand, Bob.
And the banter is continuing four-handed. Here's the turn. A king doesn't hit anybody. Levine checks
Yeah,
it.
good jam there.
Peach, who bet out after the flop, checks, and it's a check around to a free card.
And an 8 of spades. Levine holds.
Levine holds.
You thought he won the hand?
He said payback.
It's like, do not
Is
bend.
Karma your middle name? Dr. Boring?
Yeah, something like that.
Are we down to 2 nip buttons?
No wonder God hates me.
Dodge bullets.
Dodging bullets and a check to the river.
I always knew she's gonna win. Always knew it.
When I overcall, I always hit top
She
pair.
was so far ahead. She had 40% before flop.
Dean watching from Detroit.
And you got 3 outs. It's still
Welcome, and I appreciate those comments.
Yeah, I drilled a 3-outer, she drilled a 2-outer.
There you go.
But I don't care.
We're all
Drilling
drilling.
that 3-outer was,
Drill, baby,
oh, that
drill.
was good enough for me.
Put 10 in
We're
there.
all drilling.
not
This guy
drilling.
drills freaking 0 outs. Still living.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
The chosen one.
You can make a move on anyone you want at any time right now.
Tyler, I'm sorry about what, you know, you may
Remember
be
you
called
like
my chosen
Zaza.
one, he is chosen one.
We got the chosen one. We got middle names information being given out.
Stealing my.
It's getting deep.
Under over here.
Brian, that's a good question about the 100K bounty. I'm going to address that in a minute.
Raises to 45.
Talk a little bit more about that tournament, March 22nd, March 21st to the
You're playing a little
24th.
more serious tonight than normal, you know what I mean?
But in the meantime, Levine's going to raise up to 45 with pocket 7s.
I'm just saying.
Buddha, the Dolly Parton, in position and suited, but gets out of the way. Pizza Frank,
Hitting it up.
feeling the best of that massage, makes the call with ace-9 offsuit, and he's in the small blind. Susan completes, and she's got Jack-10. We're going to go 3-handed. And here comes the flop. Oh, wow, look at this.
7, 9, Jack, top 2 pair for Susan. Set of 7s for Levine. We got action.
He hasn't done it in a while though.
And I think we're going to see all the chips coming in, possibly right on the flop.
She's running so bad.
Especially with 2 hearts out there, straight draw.
2 years.
And then whatever the hell this is.
Levine calls.
Oh, just a smooth call.
Frank folds, wraps up.
All in the blind?
All in the blind.
Bounces all in.
And neither player has a heart in their hand. And that play
Now I
might,
know what you got.
And a call.
yeah, I think that play actually made Levine call with his set, not getting scared off.
Oh, shit. Nice, man.
Susan's,
That's a cooler.
That's a
Yep.
That's just no
And 7-14 in the middle, going to Levine. He's going to profit just under $400.
worst situation. Set versus set's the worst hand.
That's true. Set versus set is definitely way worse.
Yeah, well,
Set versus set hurts a little harder than that. That is like, all right, the dude made this set out.
I have top 2 there.
It's still nasty. Yeah, way more common, obviously.
You
5.
know, if you have 3
Is it
hearts
5?
out there. Yeah.
well played.
so the $100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty tournament, March 21st to the 24th, is a $240 buy-in. The question is, what is the bag amount if you make it to day 2. Here's the beauty of this tournament. All players advancing will be in the cash, and then the bounties begin. So for $240 to buy in, you make it to day 2. You take somebody out, everybody in day 2 has a $500 bounty on their head. You don't even make it into the final 20, but you take out 3-4 players. You're making some good money there, right, Dom?
Oh, yeah. $1,500.
So go to the reservepoker.com. We've got a graphic there. Shows not only all of the day 2s that are available starting on March 21st, but also what those blinds look like for each of those day 1s.
Especially in the dark, you don't put her on hard when she goes in the dark.
Thanks for the question, Brian. Appreciate it.
Right, but I put her on 8-9. 8-9 usually.
Yeah, I figure you're about 100.
Marcus says he's going to see us next Thursday. Is this the same Marcus that we just had in here on Tuesday night? Coming to us from Alabama?
We'll love to see that. Got to meet him before the live stream. Really nice gentleman.
Very
and look
nice
at here,
guy.
we got big hand alert. MGM Bob with the ladies, Dr. Boring with 10s, Buddha with 8s. Pairs, oh my. Dr. Boring has been scratching his forehead the
man.
whole night. I swear, he's probably got red lines from scratching his forehead tonight because he's been in so many situations.
Conundrum after conundrum after conundrum.
And really
for
a
Dr.
roller
Boring.
coaster with
Yeah.
his chips.
Decision time here now for Buddha. There's one of those 8s in Tyler's hand. Tyler called the pre-flop raised.
He's just getting a little camera love right here. He's smirking.
How convenient is that?
How convenient is that?
I'm just making an observation, that's all. I'm not talking about the hand or not
He wanted to play it.
persuade anybody, but,
Tyler fold.
I got you.
Yeah, king.
No. Buddha fold.
So that is the same Marcus, and I love that he says roll tide. Marcus, that might be your handle next Thursday.
A couple weeks they ran this shit, that guy would have been like, fuck that.
You get to choose whatever name you want on the live stream here, but I like roll tide for you. And we really appreciated having you here on Tuesday. And roll tide, I think, is pretty fitting for the way you play. You play a very open game, very aggressive. Dom and I, most of the viewers here, really appreciate that kind of play.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to seeing you again here next Thursday.
And I really appreciated Roll Tide during the Rose Bowl this year.
That's fine, you can have it.
Sorry, Marcus, I love you, buddy. I gotta do that. We're the national champs. You guys had about 19 of them, all right? I gotta do. I've been waiting a long time to be able to do that, Marcus. Alabama, no one will doubt in the last 20 years have been the blue team in college football, but I get 1 year with Michigan.
Thanks for making that easy.
But yeah, Marcus, definitely roll with that Roll Tide. That is one of the best programs in the nation. A lot of respect for them.
When I saw you eyeing all the dead money out there,
Yeah,
I was
for
like,
sure. For sure. I
It
won't
cost
put a
me
hand
40
for
for
a
it.
change.
Queens. Just like Buddha, yeah.
Kevin Ewing checking in. Hey, Kevin. Hello to you as well.
Oh yeah, cheeseburger in the house.
Cheeseburger in the house Thursday night. The Reserve Poker Club. No-Nit Thursday.
Study it.
$500 buy-in, 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, and we have just seen so much action.
Got like a standard deviation of 6.
And there's still plenty of time to go. We're going to 10:15 tonight. 11:15 tonight. Stay with us. We appreciate it.
He doesn't play the Buddha philosophy of you have to be pot committed on everything.
No, but he
And right now,
he would have called a couple.
one of the smaller pre-flop pots we've seen.
He would have seen what you had.
And look at the range here, 6-4 versus King 7. Here comes the flop.
We got an ace, 7, queen board, couple of clubs.
3-0.
Levine keeping it up here. This could slow things down or just going to go to the aggressor.
Well, let's say it depends if someone's got their bluffing shoes on. Steve does have the check mark right now.
What can I do?
And here comes Levine.
If you see the stream, if you see the stream, that's it. If you see the stream,
You cannot fold jacks.
Quick fold there from Steve, and a nice hand there for Levine.
Is he going to show the 6 high?
I don't think he's got the yellow no-nit button in front of him.
I'm glad he didn't show.
you know, when Neil says
He
something,
did show?
the first word is
No, I
always
don't think he
very
did, and I'm
Yeah.
glad. Because he's
Yeah.
already got a table limit to get paid off.
And then he just fucking killed it. And then he's like, oh, but I love you.
Mission accomplished. No free
$10
information.
Peach, come on, don't be in it. Put 20.
Brian Bishop in the
Don't
house.
ever call me in there.
How you doing out there, buddy?
Check the V.
Hope things are going your way.
Shout out to Bishop.
Check it, I guarantee.
20, no, it's 20.
I know you work hard, but we love to see you in here whenever you can.
Show me the numbers.
Is that his son, by the way, on there? I think it says Junior.
Oh, it is.
Yep. Awesome.
Very awesome.
Bishop Junior, hope all is well.
I'm getting called a nit over there.
Peach.
Yeah, give him all the V-pips. Let's see who's got to get sit down and has to do the push-ups.
I mean, we know who's the lowest VP. I mean, we do
27 for sure. Always, every week, every game.
A re-straddle here. The rock is in play in front of Levine, and Peach is going to
Ladies.
re-straddle, and now ladies for Buddha.
We shouldn't have said anything, Brian.
Just a 3X there.
Because he always works like shit.
Yeah.
Kind of like putting out the welcome mat, particularly when Levine's got pocket tens. He's going to quickly complete. And Peach is like, what the heck? Having a good night so far. May as well make the call with Queen 4 of diamonds.
Let's see if the rush is real.
Yeah.
Well, I predicted 10 aces today.
And he's always in with, kings are always in there with him too. Trying to hit 2 out.
And we got a couple of 7s with the 4. Peach hits 2 pair. Both players have over pairs, so everybody with 2 pair in this hand. And for Buddha, you're not loving that smooth call right now? Because of Levine's table limit, she's capable of having either hearts or a 7 very easily.
Very easily.
A deuce. Check.
That's 400.
All right, but
All right.
Yeah, just in case if he has the flush draw, you're going to make him pay. But
Now he
right
wants
now,
to. Yep. Now he wants to shut this down.
yeah, he's in better shape than he knows.
One out here for Levine. The river yet to come. $400 bet. Levine having a pretty good night so far. Does he want to put that profit at stake?
You look really nice tonight.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Not that you don't look fresh any other time. but you just-
No worries.
Folds the tens, shows him, and Buddha shows the queens, plus he gets rid of that yellow no-nit chip. Those of you who haven't watched our Thursday nights before, part of the game is everybody gets a yellow chip in front of them.
Remember, do not play off the net.
The last person standing that hasn't won a hand, and when they win the hand, they got to show it.
Actually, just do 50. Nothing big. We're not gonna go aces.
Good
Let's
call,
just win.
Levine.
Fool with someone with 10, no problem.
And if they, the last person standing, they got to give each player at the table $5. That's a $45 chunk taken off of your chip stack.
Nice hand by Buddha. I think you have to play it like that too with those hearts, Vic.
Yeah.
Especially when you got a wide range like Levine. I mean, if he has a 7, you'll pay him off.
Nice
But
hand, Buddha. Again, great hand. Well played.
They'll mention your name again in 20 fucking hands.
Mega.
Concrete Dave showing some love for Nick in the box.
20 hands, he got rid of his nit button, and now he's just gonna sit around for the next 15.
And we get that a lot on the message board of a lot of dealers. We have a real excellent team.
Check back the turn.
We get shout outs for Adam, my favorite dealer. You know, Eddie, Tranchilla, Nick. I mean, the whole crew.
I don't want to
He
do that.
blasts
Great
when he
working.
hits the 10 and he stacks Buddha.
Excellent staff.
He's just scared.
No, I thought the other 10 was in the
He
line.
knew what to do to get out.
He was drawing the hearts.
Oh, that's why you bet over, but so he doesn't call.
25 to go.
Call the draw.
Well played.
I'm telling you, I think it was a good fun.
Oh shit.
We got a pot building here, Dom. What's going on? Look at all of this.
Looks like 7-handed, Vic. $25 a piece. We got 76 in the middle. 176, should I say?
Like all the 400.
Yeah.
We even got the clean diaper involved.
Of course, proper play was a little different.
And we got a deuce, jack, 7 board. Steve with ace, jack. Flopping the best of it. There is a flush draw for Susan.
The way I soft play my friends, I overbet.
Those are pretty much the two hands that have something to fight for.
Neil with his pocket fives wants to figure out where he's at, so he puts a bet out here, 60.
2 raises to 120.
Steve raises it up. Well advised.
Who has the worst at this table?
Just wondering if it's big enough.
He has to hear everybody's shit.
Yeah, Susan with the flush draw is going to smooth call. I think she wants to see if she can get multiple callers in here. You're drawing, do your odds a little bit better. Maybe Neil comes along and sticks around.
And he does.
Yeah, I like that smooth call from Susan. Now you got 536 in the pot.
Here comes the turn.
Eduardo.
And another jack for Steve. Wow.
Don't check.
And there's enough in there where if he wants to shove, he's justified.
Well, I had it to the 9 with my hand.
Oh.
Pretty
Well,
much
I
put
think-
both players all in.
Just about. Yep. Bets 300.
I don't hear majority of the time.
No, I know. Don't go all out. He did it last week.
Wow.
Last Thursday.
And just a 5 and a 5 only, but the computer knows that there are no more 5s left in the deck.
You did that.
So that's why we don't see anything up there in the graphic for Neil's outs, and that's why we see the check mark next to Steve's.
And Steve's going to double up. There's 1,200 in the pot here.
I need 25 more.
Nick, great job getting the board pot right and now the board right. We have this great view.
Ooh, live.
Yeah. Your version of live is horrible.
And there's a 4-0. The flush would have hit.
I put my clubs over lost anyway. Oh, sorry. I'm out, y'all.
All right, buddy.
All right, Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee gets a lot of credit, though, for keeping to his commitment during day 3 of the Millie.
Thought I was gonna get in trouble.
He was on the chat board saying that if we got to 500 likes, which we got well above that, that he would come and play in a muscle shirt.
I'm never playing naked again.
It's been announced, folks.
He makes the comment that he's never playing naked again. Always a pleasure, Neil. Just in time for you to go out in the main room, get into that satellite tournament, and tear it up.
Well, he would have raised there. He would have went all in.
Buddha, come
I was
on.
already nigga
Why
last.
wouldn't you? You already
Five,
put so much in there.
There are some ladies
I
watching
think
the
that's what
stream.
people miss.
Dealer change.
A lot.
Heyo.
Fast Eddie coming in.
Here, you'd already put so much money in it.
Later, Neil.
Where somebody went over.
See you, Neil.
Well, no, it was only
Of course, the only
25
option-
pre-flop, but there was 5.
Your only option there is to either go all in or fold. You don't call in that position ever.
Alright, double board since we only got 9.
Not with fives.
No, we're not, Bob. Let's go.
No, just one board, he says.
What do you mean?
Oh, we can do 2 boards.
We play 2 boards every time. Nice.
I got 9-handed, they want 2 boards.
Eddie on the headset, in the microphone, talking to the wizard,
Yes.
telling him that the table's requesting a double board bomb pot since they're now down to 9-handed. Trying to
They have
get
an option to not
confirmation.
No, you do not have an option to not play. You
Everyone knows I'm a fan of single board. I like to see a pure winner.
Alright, here we go.
And the other thing is, you definitely have to get, when you're changing something up like that, you want to get consensus from the table.
I played the hand I flopped last time. I had aces with
Sure, there was consensus for a
I'll
double board,
play.
even though the request was put in, but we'll see what happens here. The bomb pot button is on peach, so the action, after everybody gets 4 cards, and after the flop comes out, will be on Tyler.
2 boards.
Those of you just joining you, seat 9, Tyler, a.k.a. the chosen one.
Yep.
We got a Queen King 7 rainbow flop.
And double board bomb pot has been approved, and here comes, oh my goodness,
Queen 8 deuce.
queens on both of these,
Ladies.
Doesn't count, right?
and rainbow on both of them.
Check.
I checked.
A queen for Buddha.
Yeah, he's got 2 pair on one and top pair on the other.
$90 in the pot. He's going to check it over to Pizza Frank. Also a check. Susan now.
90.
She's got a queen, and it's bigger than Buddha's.
But no 2 pair for Susan.
So she's going to bet the pot.
I was the reason I
Dr.
don't
Boring
like
now.
Omaha is because it's usually pot limit.
He's got 2 pair on the bottom with the king 7.
For a
Yeah.
double board,
That's why I
Vic,
don't like
there
it.
is not allowed out there for a player that really feel confident on both boards, though, other than Buddha's the closest thing to it because he's got 2 pair on one and top pair on the
Look at
other.
his eyes. You just made him so happy. He's like, hell yeah, let's do it.
I mean, even Susan, she just has pretty much ace queen.
Dr. Boring continued to scratch at the top of his
You gotta
head.
get some more chips.
I might move it back down there.
I'm about to take that spot now.
Nice starting there for starting hand there for Peach, ace king and a pair of 10s, but
Nothing.
nothing really. Not when you got double board.
No.
Yeah, but he pushed all in.
Pizza Frank has the open end there with the jack 10 and a king. Nothing really on the
I'm not
top,
going back over her without better than eight.
but we're going to go 3-handed to the turn,
And if I got an ace, he's.
and the pot is now up to 360.
Probably what you said when you said Alex. Like
And an 8.
I
know,
think that's
it
what
is.
got him the call. I think that 100% got him.
Flush draw comes in for
And
Buddha.
see, that was just a fact.
Flush
I didn't
draw on the
wanna
bottom
call
there
it.
for Pizza Frank.
And Susan with the higher flush draw.
And they're going to go check, check. Here comes a free card.
I don't think he thought, he didn't want you to check.
Yeah, but that was definitely my logic. I showed her my hand.
Wow, and the
she
jack
was
does come into play. Now Susan with top 2 pair, queens and jacks.
Buddha's going to
with-
bet pot here.
Yeah, Buddha with queens and 7s has the other board.
Anybody want one of these?
Messy board here.
It is a messy board.
With the hands that we have dealt that we're seeing.
Well, when you consider that that top board paired,
Which one are you playing?
good question. Susan says, which one are you playing?
Oh, shit on a fucking stick.
Queen 7 up top. Chop it up, she got queen jack up top.
Good call.
Oh my God, Jesus, thank you. When you said both, I was like, oh man. I thought you meant you
Wait a
had
second.
nuts on both.
What?
Usually people say that they have nuts on both.
She's got queen jack.
Yeah,
He's
you're
got
good.
queen 7. So that's gonna take the top.
You're right.
He's gonna take the bottom.
Oh, yeah, Queen 7.
Good hand.
I mean, if you guys want, we could do all this.
Oh, yeah, how many do
You're
you
higher into it.
No, show it again, asshole.
Pew, 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 pew.
I love it. Yeah, Eddie.
Eddie, I think it's
Way to hold your own, Eddie.
On the bottom.
Everyone's trying to tell the dealer what the hand is, but he's got it, guys.
Yeah.
He's got it.
I know who you're voting for.
Good
Chop
bet.
it up.
Good bet.
Eddie doesn't back down.
No.
No, even from
And he did it in a polite way.
Thank you.
Yeah, even from punching bag vending machines, he does not
The
back
reason
down.
the reason I jammed is because the river was brick.
Wait.
Nothing got there. Unless they had a straight.
No, never mind.
Overall.
You know I love him like a son.
Most of the time, it's never good.
Never.
Never good. I don't know how that helps.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
Thank you.
Need anything to drink?
Yeah, I'll have some more coffee.
I'll get you.
I don't need it. This is just leap day, leap year,
Two pair on both.
fantastic poker. Everybody, thank you so much.
I'll tell you what I did.
The reserve on Thursday night. Our next live stream is this Saturday. Regular Joe Poker
The
Show.
river bricked everything.
When we came in the room, there was still some room available on that list, but I know that there's been a couple more additions. So if you want to play this Saturday, and if you want to play in any of our live stream cash games, it's as simple as picking up the phone, giving us a call.
Me too, that's why I did it. I swear to God, I thought it was.
And if you can't play this week, but you know,
And Eddie fucking snapped my
like
head.
Marcus, he knows he can play next Thursday, so he went ahead and signed up in advance. After that double board bomb pot, we're back to the no limit hold'em action.
We're gonna do it.
Buddha's gonna smooth call 7-5 of hearts here under the gun.
I'll just coin flip you for whatever you want to do. If we're
Let's
gonna do
do
that.
red
That's
flag for like.
stupid.
Very seldom tonight are we seeing a limp pot, and there it is. Wow, 5-handed. Could change quickly. Buddha getting a 5 with his 7-5. Nobody's got an ace. Susan has a piece of this with Motown, but she's going to let it go.
Oh,
Set of aces?
Not a big pot, but a win is a win, and that's 2 pots in a row there for Buddha.
That's not bluffing.
The VPIP just went to 31.5%.
Brian, there probably is a seat open there. Like I said, there were a few seats available when we came in here a couple hours ago. But I know the phone calls had started to come in. So, Brian, please give Marissa a call in the cage. She's there now.
By definition, my English still struggles. I'm going to use
See if you can get on that. Get on for Saturday night's regular Joe Poker Show. That's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
He said oxymoron.
I don't speak English very well,
My English
guys.
is still suffered a little
But
bit.
I know a lot of
big
big words.
But I've heard that word.
Hey, it sounded like if you did it on purpose. You know?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, Morgan.
Yeah, Dave, I don't have immediate access to that, so really the best thing is just to give us a call.
That's what I said. They take me out of the
Talk to Marissa in the cage. She's got the list right up there.
No, yeah, I'll still be doing. I'll still be.
She can let you know that.
I gotta see it through.
Love to have you back here on the live stream, Dave, so please pick up the phone.
That's not how far from.
It's a little.
All right, back in the saddle.
Probably a little too far.
Same answer there, Marcus. Give Marissa a call right now if you want to play on Saturday night.
Yeah, she's back there now. We can get you on Saturday as we speak.
It's not very far.
And I come back, and all of a sudden Levine's raising it up to 45. No shock there, Vic.
I didn't get an A in geography, but I get that. Thanks.
And now Susan with a little momentum. She's going to say,
But
hey,
yeah, it's probably an hour and a half.
It's about an hour and 10 minutes.
We're heads up.
Yeah, that's right over the
The
border.
2 youngest at the table going at it.
10, 7 ace, rainbow board. Both players hitting mid-pair. And they've danced a few times already today, Vic.
That's probably part of that 50% of the time he bluffs and then he shows, right?
Yeah, it shows.
That's why it's 50.
I bluffed and
Not
showed.
not
I
20.
bluffed and showed.
Same.
40.
All right, we're going to have action going to the river now.
Yeah.
Either player backing down. 6 of hearts.
No help there for Susan. She's still going to put the pressure on. She's going to put a bet out of 50. She's thinking her 10 is the best. 3 hearts out there. And he makes the call. She shows the 9-10, Levine with the king 10. And Levine having a really good night here tonight, Dom. Running really well. The VPIP is probably the highest, as you mentioned, probably the highest at the table right now.
Yeah, and he got a little run good right there, Vic. I think that if you're going to bluff with mid-pair,
Look who's at the top, Pizza Frank.
Pizza Frank and Susan at 45, 43%, Levine at 43. But if you're going to bet there, and maybe even try in that scenario, you have a player with mid-pair, you're not in love with your kicker, you're trying to get him off the hand. There's about 300, 280 in the pot. You got to bet more than $50.
Yes, it's exactly what I was thinking.
You got to at least go 50% of the pot,
Yeah.
at least. If not, maybe 60, 65.
Yeah.
And Levine might have still called, but I think your probability of getting that bluff through goes way higher in the long term.
Well, and she's been felted here. She's feeling a little stuck. She might not have her usual aggressive nature to her right about now because she's been suffering some body blows here today.
I don't give a shit. Here, one.
Here, 100.
And by the way, we got Marcus on Saturday now. Love it, Marcus.
Yeah,
See you soon.
great.
Thank you.
Then he fucking told you that you could just put the 30 in blind and
Oh,
acted
shit,
like
my
you
bad.
paid for your own shit.
The chosen one is doing pretty good here. Tyler, he is at the bottom of the VPIP, picking his spots.
One of these days I'll get invited to that fucking dinner.
He's shown some position aggression when it's called for.
He better get that VPIP up because he's not going to hear the end of it from Dan and
Sounds
Johnny.
like if they
Oh,
told
they're
me
gonna
the
kill him.
30 wasn't
Yeah.
fucking going anyway, so.
Some donkey faces are holding.
No, I'm good.
How much that?
3-handed now going to the flop.
Queen Jack
124.
10.
He's been all in as many.
Mid-pair for Susan. She flopped the best of it.
But she checks it. Oh boy.
Peach gets there.
Peach gets there with the straight.
And I don't really blame it for being checked around.
60. Oh, cost. chop it up.
No, not a chop.
I figured once he checked it, the turn, you know what he thinks.
That was the whole point of checking.
Oh, pair of sevens versus threes, that's awesome.
Can you call the river?
The Eddie should probably work once in a while.
Is there anybody else out there?
25.
Play? We're gonna do that.
I love that response from Peach. Peach Frank goes, well, I thought it was, once he checked the turn, I bet. And he goes, that's the whole point of checking the turn.
To win more money,
I'm losing.
So you do that. Like, hello.
That's bad logic. You should have
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
say that
big
word
pot.
again, it's ironic.
When you're stuck, you should want the pots to be bigger.
Yeah, you're supposed to play
No.
better.
That's bluffing with the best hand, Bob.
Anastasia.
With the best hand. Come up with all kinds of shit. Bluffing with the best
We're
hand.
trying to find a way to
I'm
make
gonna make the
couple
game
thousand
smaller
back,
if I'm
and you don't want to bite.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm stuck at
Peach is from
So
Cleveland. He
the only
deals
way
in
to get it
Cleveland.
back is throw extra money on it.
Well known through the Ohio community and poker world.
Now look, when you're calling, if he had straddled, he'd been raising.
He would have, after all this dead money gets in there.
It still might.
Tried to help him.
Raise the 6.
Wouldn't head, wouldn't listen.
Wait, I thought the King Jack offsuit was the nemesis.
Yeah.
This is King Jack.
Suited.
That's King Jack suited.
Pop your cards down.
Actually, no,
We got to raise up to 60 from Dr. Bourne with ace 10 of clubs.
You're right, your English is bad.
Thanks, Morgan.
King of spades, jack of hearts, so he's talking about it right now.
Buddha's coming along with the sevens.
Black and white.
Never known that.
I'm sorry, Dominic, I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
What is going on? Who's in the hand?
Me and you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jack.
We got a 3-4 jack board. Now Dr. Bourne picks up the flush draw.
100.
Bad call.
Bad call.
Check. Two pairs. Fours and sevens.
Thank you.
Alright, y'all. Good luck.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, now since he's forced to do it with the 10.
Have you straddled yet?
Just
Oh, we got a $10 straddle. It seems like the $10 straddle is picking up steam. I mean, we have had a few players felted, some add-ons. Each stack is getting deeper and deeper. More chips on the table makes sense.
Probably not.
I don't think so, sir. No. I've been watching.
Raise the 30.
If you'd have straddled, you'd have been in that hand.
And Peach, yes, he is a dealer from the Jack in Cleveland.
$30 to go.
think
Raised
he's-
from Dr. Boring with King 6 of clubs.
Pretty sure Peach has been there since they opened.
Buddha now with kings. And he's going to bump it up to 130, try to isolate. And Peach has been in this situation again with ace-queen suited against pocket kings. Second time tonight.
Check that.
Here we go. Heads up and a check in the dark. Eddie, in the box, here comes the flop.
And we got a 10-7 ace board.
At 10 diamonds.
Peach out flopping the king. And now gets a gut shot to go along with it.
We're so sick of his already.
He has the check mark, even if a king hits.
Yeah.
He gets the straight.
Nobody. Oh, there's a bet. $100, a quick call. Got some value there.
Ooh.
And the kings get cracked.
They almost shit that off the wrong one.
And Peach having a killer night, up to 1,600. Steve at 1,700, top of the leaderboard.
It wouldn't have been the.
Levine also at 16. I mean, look at that. 4
Yeah.
players over 1,000 in a $500 max buy-in game. MGM Bob at 928.
Susan, you got percentage.
Oh, yeah, sure.
My quick math puts it at somewhere between $9,000 and $10,000 on the table tonight for a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game.
Yeah. And we started out
Hey, the
between
one time they got all the way
4,500
around
and
the table.
5,000. So
Correct. Yeah.
pretty much doubled the money at the table in just a couple hours.
Right.
Deal, I think.
Gonna end up winning.
Oh, yeah. You get on me when I don't want to do it, but you guys will.
Bob does it
Give me a
all.
smoke.
The re-straddle is on. The re-straddle is on.
The Riri.
The re-re.
500 stuff.
It goes up 500 every fucking 3 hands. Every 3 hands it goes up 500.
Peach goes from ace king clubs to 7 deuce offsuit. $30 to call.
I'm talking about the.
Gets out of the way quickly.
I should.
Tyler.
Grand winners, that's what I'm talking about.
Has really, yes, we appreciate that, Tyler, because he has gone card dead here in the last 45 minutes to an hour.
And he's going to hear it from the crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that VPIP numbers. Even if you're card dead, there's
Took it off when he reloaded.
like Danielson, he'll just say unbelievable.
And this is a smooth call from Susan with pocket aces. So we're going to go four-handed to the flop. Susan with aces.
9, Queen, Jack
Oh,
on the
boy.
board. Pizza Frank flopping bottom pair with an open ender.
So now she's going to shove all in, and she might get a caller here.
Oh, for 166, I don't think Pizza Frank's going anywhere right
Yeah.
now. I'll be very surprised if he lets this go.
85.
The man loves to gamble.
Yes, he does.
You have a name with the word pizza in it. Anytime you get a name like Pizza Frank, Pizza Steve, Pizza Mike, that means that they like to play poker a lot.
She knows you're not gonna draw.
Bye.
You just snap called if you had 2 pair already. So.
How did I see this?
No, this
On
guy,
the fucking clock, man, the cards are out.
he might,
Roll your hand, Frank. What's going on?
He's got to represent the guys with pizzas in their name.
Dean John, yeah.
Oh, he's showing the cards.
9-10.
That was a good idea to show.
I know, I knew he was on the
Aces are
Right. I had
Now you got pressure on yourself, like you're going to look like a nit on No-Nit Thursday if
I
you
will
fold.
take the change.
It's a great call. I mean, it was a great idea to show the aces. I like the.
That was the only way I could get OG John to fold.
And now we got a counter show.
If Frank calls here.
Wow.
Dodge.
If he misses it.
I told you, if you have the word pizza in your poker name, you like to play poker. Wow.
Dodge
not
me, dodge me,
folding.
dodge me.
I'm just gambling.
You're ahead.
You got to uphold the lineage
on the money.
of having pizza in your name.
I think it's 52.
Can you hear me
He doesn't
okay?
have diamonds.
Okay.
Good.
Right?
I have the diamonds, yeah. If the
got
whatever
an
comes out, I got the
And a
diamonds.
king?
Hey, Derek.
All right, let's do it.
8, 9, 10, 8.
2, 4.
Okay,
He's right at, it's like 51, 49.
Don't send me home.
Yeah, it's like 52. Hey, man, they're almost exactly 50 to the bluff, right?
Eddie doing it right, getting that pot right, giving us this great view,
2.
taking control of the table.
Not 13 outs.
Here we come to the turn. They're going to run it once.
One and done. I like it. And there's a queen. That's a great card for Susan. Now she kills the 10. Is it out?
be a 9.
2.
And it holds.
It holds up.
Aces hold for Susan. She's up to 456.
All right, do you want the call now?
No, I still didn't want it. I don't want it. I'll take it.
Vic,
Stream.
I know about 5 guys with the word pizza in their name with their poker. Name one that wants to fold a pair with an open-ended straight draw to
Yeah.
an all-in.
Show me your aces next time you get them, please.
Okay.
Certainly not the Pizza Steve that we know.
Man, I know people get upset and think that was stupid.
And he might be the closest one to do it. Actually, out of all the pizzas that I know. I know Pizza Frank, I know Pizza Mike, I know Pizza Steve.
And still makes you a winner until she pairs the queen.
You had 13 outs.
Yeah, you had 13 outs before the turn.
Oh, yeah. Somebody had with 3 out.
I know, and there's 2 more out there, I'm telling you.
5.
Yeah.
If you have pizza in your name, you don't
Matt
hold
said
their
you're
hand.
supposed to call, though, I
Call
think.
for any amount.
Yeah.
$20 to a
You're
round.
flipping. So there's dead money, so.
Too many outs. Too many outs.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you ain't folding.
Not when you're, not with the.
Just can't believe that hand took that.
I know.
You know, Anastasia's tuning in, and we all know Anastasia. We've seen her on our ladies live stream, our tournament live streams, our cash live streams. And she always talks about, though, I gotta say, and it cracks me up, about big pairs from certain dealers getting cracked, especially queens. But now she's doing aces, so she's brought in aces. I think Anastasia's having a little short-term memory on forgetting when she wins with the big pairs, and only concentrating on when she loses with the big pairs because they sting a little bit more.
Well, it just seems kind of typical.
I've dealt to her, and I've dealt her some big pairs that have held, and I've thrown the chips her way.
She's not alone there.
I'm just saying, be even about it.
Peach now is going to call the 20 with the ace-10 of diamonds. He might be hoping somebody gets a little froggy here, and they do. There's a raise, and we've got a new player coming in now, Derek. Derek is no rookie here to the live stream. He was playing in the satellite tournament earlier. Put his name on the list, got a seat, open seat, and came in, and he hits a king right on the flop.
Oh, there we go. And he's rocking another Nemesis hoodie.
Yes.
We got 2 at the table now. Thank you for the support, everybody. Help getting the live stream out there in the poker community. Wear it if you go to, you know, if you're out of town and you're playing in other card rooms, please wear it.
Buddha's the one that makes the rulings on this shit. We just play.
You're in a fucking hand.
I know, but I'm just saying, you said you're gonna show
Oh,
it.
He is gonna show it, he's got a nit chip problem.
I know, but you're telling him, you're reminding him.
Oh, yeah, you get his chip.
What are you talking about?
You get his chip?
I didn't remind him to show it. That's not true.
Borderline.
All right,
Talking to himself, not to me.
all right, I apologize. My bad. But you did kind of tip him off.
And we don't even know if he knows about it,
We're gonna
right?
let this
Yeah,
slide.
you just said now.
He's gonna let it slide.
I did say-
We're arguing.
Just messing, go ahead, Peach, I shouldn't have said anything. Just the way it came out, you were.
Judge Buddha's letting it slide,
Show,
guys.
I mean, I'm gonna see it.
Let's play, boys. Let's come on.
And it shows the king queen. I think that's what we're going to see no matter what with those hands, with that flop.
Does he know about the rule, though?
Yeah, played many times.
He knows.
Only rare type knew about the rule because it was kind
The rule's been in for a while. That's right.
of a show.
That wasn't gonna see it anyway.
Should I put there?
You're the only one ever in this game that's ever had 2, right?
Still doesn't pay.
Oh, yeah, you didn't pay either. That's great.
Thursday night at the Reserve,
Played too many hands.
the No-Nit Thursday. Full table here, 10-handed. We're going till 11:15 here tonight. Right around $10,000 on the table for a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in, and our chosen one, Tyler, playing in seat 9 tonight, and he's going to raise it up with ace-10.
Ace-10's been going around, it seems, a lot in the last 20 minutes, and Tyler's just looking to be able to play a hand. He said pretty card dead.
Oh, so card dead.
But still, at the same time, I don't want to say no excuses. He is the chosen one.
And here we go, 4-handed.
He's got to make it happen.
Levine coming in with the 6-5 offsuit. Let's see what that happens with that.
And the chosen one flops the best of it right now.
And Levine gets open-ended.
Yeah, this is going to be an action flop here as we got 3-10-4. 2 players hitting top pair. Levine with an open-ended straight draw. And if you're Tyler, you're loving this right now. 2-13 in the middle before you acted.
There's Marissa. Those of you not familiar, Marissa's one of the owners here. She comes in to check on the players, see what they need.
Well, it looks like Tyler's, instead of raising, he's going to elect to see one card.
I know.
Make sure it's a blank. And it is not a blank. Levine getting there.
Wow.
Susan is going to keep coasting with 35.
No. What's the buy-in?
105.
Sir, what's the buy-in?
Yeah, and Levine, just in case someone's got clubs with 2 other players in the hand, I don't blame him. He's going to bump it up. Let's see if Tyler can pick this up.
You know already what a bounty tournament is?
What's that?
You know what a bounty tournament is?
When's the bounty tournament, Jim?
March the 22nd.
He's going to call.
Maybe March 24th is like the last.
21st
I'll
to
be
the
in Florida.
24th.
I'll be in Florida. I'd rather be in Florida.
And just for the record, it's not a bounty tournament, it's a mega bounty tournament.
That's right, Eddie. It's a mega bounty tournament.
I do like the word mega. It
Yeah.
sounds better.
March 21st to the 24th.
It does sound better, right?
Yeah.
Mega, isn't it?
So Tyler's going to get in a little trouble here. He raises a smooth call here from Levine. The board does pair.
200.
Levine's going for some value here, $200.
That guy, that go with you, man.
No, he was going to, and then.
It is the tough part about playing against Levine. He would do the same thing if he had, like, ace, queen of clubs.
Cover 2.
This is how he gets paid off sometimes.
They were favorites.
He's very consistent whether he has it or he doesn't have it.
I'm a big buck. What, I'm a DNI.
Everybody that has
And it would be like Levine to bet on a missed flush draw. So Tyler does make the call. And
Levine's up to 2K now.
very disappointing results there for Tyler, and a continuing to run good
She calls you.
night here for Levine, if that's a sentence.
All right, good luck, everybody.
He's
Yeah,
now
oh
up
my
around
God.
2,000, having bought in for 500. Nice night for this young man so far. We're going to 11:15 tonight. Plenty of poker action to go. Adam now coming into the box.
Buy-in ready for tomorrow, Levine?
Tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll probably be down there. I gotta figure out what I'm planning to do tomorrow. Just a big game, Jim.
Friday night?
It starts getting good at like. Try to go down there like 5 or 6.
7.
7.
Choose the rock last
Mm.
I had a 2 go. Tyler had it on 200.
Yep. Yeah. I'd get 472.
And as Dom and I make preparations to get ready for our salute to service sometime in July, a repeat of what we did last year.
Yeah.
I want to do a very shout out to our very good friend Chris, aka Boots. He is being deployed on April 18th, somewhere in the east, and we want to wish him well. We're going to be announcing a special going away party for him, either on a Tuesday or a Sunday, and
Hey, we're in the works of it.
we're in the works of it before April 18th, and sometime around all these other events we've got. So just a shout out to Boots. And here we go, three-handed into the flop. Look at Peach hitting these sevens.
It's even in the
I think so. I saw
Wow,
it.
3 of a kind right away for Peach. He's just hoping somebody catches up.
And nobody does, really.
And he also gets a flush draw for overkill.
Yes, definitely overkill there.
Can't beat Buddha. He's always gonna have the always has worse.
Boots is in the Army Reserve. And if you've played tournaments here over the last 2.5, 3 years, you know who Boots is, because he's a regular, and he's a tough competitor. Right? Takes his game seriously. He and Ray Brent took down one of the team events that we had.
Dude, I'm not. This guy's got a.
Pizza's next.
Yeah.
What a fan.
Either took
What
down
a
or
fan.
cashed. Trying to remember.
I'll put his money, if his money goes in, I'll put my money in. If someone wants to put his money in, mine goes in.
Oh, here he is.
All right,
Hey,
you still
do
got
you
one
want
shot.
do you want a $40 straddle?
$40 straddle, let's make a pot. He said
No pressure.
You're in for
No pressure.
Put the 40 in there, no pressure.
No
I'm going to the
pressure.
game.
The minute he comes in the door, they're shouting at him for a $40 straddle.
Throw 40 bucks in before you see your cards. Hurry up, Pizza Frank.
And then follow it up with, oh, but there's no pressure.
And that's a good decision not to. There you go. Ace Queen and Queen Jack. Back-to-back hands behind him after he throws that in the muck.
I mean, when it's
Because it isn't fair to the guys who straddle.
Nice raise there from Steve.
it is fair.
Not making the smooth call, putting the pressure on.
Susan all in with fives. Dr. Boyd with Ace Queen also. So Susan at the moment is in great shape.
Now, if you weren't with us earlier, you saw Susan do this with fours.
And even grabs the Code Red Mountain Dew, gets a fresh swig. Just feeling it right now. Shades are not on, so she's going all natural right now with eye contact.
Boring now, going from scratching his forehead to talking to himself. It's been that kind of night for him. Derek, who just joined the game after taking a shot at the satellite tournament, gets out of the way.
Beautiful shot of the Nemesis hoodies right there.
He's like 20-something.
Live at the Reserve Poker Club. Play at your own risk.
Because you want to make an extra 300.
No, because there's 5 cards to come out. I know I'm good right now, but 5 cards change everything.
Wow, nice answer.
I love the speech talk.
I love it. I love
You're not
the answer
first. You made the
to the
first
question, do you want
Hell, I made
do you want the
bad
call? What she wanted was 3 callers.
He made no bad calls.
What?
You say call, I call. If you say fold, I'm up.
I'm not saying nothing. That's up to you, man. That's not fair for me to take advantage of that. I appreciate that though, but no.
I appreciate that.
All right, you win. Nice hand.
Thank you.
Little tap dance there from Susan.
I'll show you.
Boy, she could have a future in politics.
And if I had fives, I would take it down too if I could. If there's, over $100 in there in a 1-3 game.
No, it's I don't.
My nuts in there with
Anastasia, if you haven't hit the like button, you got to like that hand.
fold, please.
Hit that thumbs up.
We're getting close to 100 over 76.
And if you already have,
$5 restraddle.
let's show some hearts
For your hand.
for the stump speech given there from Susan. We love our Thursday nights here at the Reserve.
Oh, absolutely.
The next live stream Saturday night regular Joe Poker Show, and we usually get a bantering type of crowd for that as well. Very entertaining, and that's what we're about here, bringing live stream poker on YouTube to our fans 3 nights a week.
One night for fun, I should just let the game unpause and go up and get my phone.
To do what?
Be like number 69.
Oh,
Letting them live,
I
Frank.
already like.
Jim just said
I'll
in
be
the-
like
How
69.
many do you
In the
got?
headset, he said, I'm trying to be like number 69.
There's a straddle and a restraddle.
How do you guys feel about?
And
like,
now
the
checking his option, Buddha with the queen 6 of diamonds doesn't hit any of that.
What's what is 6.9?
And nobody really hits anything here.
No.
A period.
8 of diamonds
Good thing
on the
that's
turn.
remarkable.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
We got some gut shot straight draws that come into play.
Couple of gut shots there. Tyler's going to bet that gut
It's
shot.
not mine. I stole it.
Literally 3 different combinations. If a 9, 10,
Don't call your
or a 6 hit,
Don't call your neighbors.
3 players can hit a gut shot. Or a 5. Well, actually not. Now we got a couple folds. Take
They
that
might
back.
not have.
No, that's
And he
Tyler
shows,
down.
gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I mean, yeah.
And he needed that pot. He's got to start building things back up again.
Okay.
Got into a hand there with Levine. It took quite a chunk out of his stack, and so now Tyler, a.k.a. the chosen one,
You better try petting him first.
seat 9.
That's fucking flipping. Funny. Sorry. I don't like that now. sailors now.
The straddle continues now with Buddha.
Getting down there.
$10 straddle.
Bounce or what?
Well, he's defaulted. Oh, so what do you guys, might as well just start
yeah,
another
yeah,
one.
I-
Let's just.
Oh, this is 3 of us?
Steve.
Ladies' night again.
Steve hasn't been with us for a couple months now, and he's having a nice night. And now he wakes up to queens.
40.
That's
Get
all,
after it.
that's all we let MJ and Bob in this one so far.
Oh, wait a minute, why don't you say it? All right, next time.
Susan likes her Motown suited.
Jackson 5 in the house.
In the house for Susan.
Zaza, you know the difference.
And the glasses are up on the forehead.
Yeah, still natural.
Oral thermometer.
All natural look. Eye contact. No
Derek with his
sunglasses.
glasses up on the forehead. He's probably going to make this call with Queen Jack, and he does.
That makes sense.
What the fuck is going on today?
Yeah?
I don't think it's.
You might not want to.
What's going on today?
That's the main difference.
Adam, was that a good one? Adam, don't do it.
Adam's not allowed to
Adam,
respond to
please.
that.
Buddha does not complete with the ace-6.
I think
So we're gonna go
I think he
three-handed.
might have said it on at least one stream already before, so that's what brings it.
Those
Like
are
it
my
was
two
probably
favorite
really
jokes.
good the very
Yeah.
first stream that he said it on, but
Kind of reminds me of Dr. Doolittle.
Sounds like he's done it.
All right, 3 players going to the flop here.
Yes.
like
there's
I
a lot
won't
of
remember
stuff.
any hands from any stream
How do you
I
know-
ever
how do
call,
you
but
know
I'll
that?
remember jokes.
We got a 9-8-6 board
Not from experience.
right now. Steve's still firmly in the
You
lead.
learned from Concrete Dave how to make jokes. I hear he is a jokester.
I heard he's standing.
Continuation bet here, $65 from Steve with the queens.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said it
boy.
Tuesday.
Derek does have a gut shot, so he's going to make the call. He really needs a 10 and a 10 only,
We'll look into it.
and that 3 does not help him.
For an hour.
Steve's got the diamond
Chips, he said, "Doc."
for the diamond draw. Now Steve's going to bet 115, 110.
Hey, I remember you. I
And
liked
now a
you
fold.
Last time we played together.
Steve continuing to have a good night here
I remember you.
tonight.
Hi, how are you?
Takes that pot down.
Yeah, plus 158.
I see it.
How come you just came in?
I'll play it time.
Oh, did you play?
I was sitting amongst fucking.
I don't want to spend all my assholes.
You said most people are assholes?
Oh, he's sitting amongst a bunch of assholes. You're such a nice person.
I'm an asshole too. I got a bitch switch.
Well,
I
sure, we
got
all
a
have a big
switch.
switch. It's just not as old as on.
Oh.
Anthony, I did not notice that, so I will follow up. Thank you.
That's mine.
Well,
It could also be
unfortunately, I
turned
already
off,
did my
too.
It could also be turned off.
Doesn't he have to pay his fine, or no?
I mean, it's a strap.
If you look, the screen is not on. I'm pretty sure he just turned off his watch.
It was a mandatory show.
Power off.
Yeah, he's gotta pay his 10.
Mandatory straddle is on,
Bob is very good at taking out people's money.
so they are making
Even
sure
when they're not here.
Dead money.
that Pizza Frank
Only when they're not.
I'll be sure to
Hey,
tell
gets
Fred
that in.
Smoke right now.
even though he's away from the table right now.
Keep the game on
That's
the
what
up
it's
and up,
supposed to be,
that's all.
yeah.
Yeah, this isn't Vietnam.
We're not in Vietnam.
65.
Vietnam.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get off.
That's so fucking random.
This isn't man, there are rules here.
No, man. Just trying to keep my beep up. This guy won't let me.
You're doing a good job.
$150.
Yeah. Take a look, bro.
150.
Good fold. Bob was learning. Shut up, man. Don't start with me now. I already got a little bit of a headache. If you see Frank out there, wake him up. Tell him he's blinding out.
I think he was talking
Well,
to
for a while there, Dom, Ace King was the hand, and now it's starting to show up again.
Yeah, it's making a comeback.
Yeah, he don't care.
Because Derek got the Gamby in him.
In the big blind, Buddha bumps this up to 150.
Can he resist temptation? He is alive. And he's going to go for it. Heads up action.
He's in position with that 10-7 of hearts. Here comes the flop from Adam.
And we got a king 10-4 board mid pair with the flush draw versus top pair top kicker.
Oh boy, and there's an all in and a snap call.
Yeah, we're getting it in with that flop. 1K in the middle.
Wow.
Giddy up.
It is nemesis.
What an action flop for those two hands.
Welcome
Ace
to-
king and 10-7 suited.
Welcome to No-Nit Thursday.
Heart on the turn would be really interesting.
309.
Queen of hearts. 10 of hearts.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Essentially,
And another 10. That pretty much wraps it up. An overkill.
Overkill.
Gives them the flush.
Gets the hearts, and the ace king gets cracked here.
Yeah, Derek. Doubling up.
who's counting? That's the.
There's another block too.
Oh, yeah, the king of spades.
This is what it feels like to be Dr. Boring.
That's correct.
Yeah, right there.
That's correct. How was that feel?
Shots fired.
If you missed that comment, Buddha, feeling the sting of losing with ace king, says that this is what it feels like to be Dr. Boring, and it's been a tough night for Dr. Boring. 3-4 times he's had the ace king.
I think he's had it like 5 times, honestly.
And it's been a tough night for Dr. Boring. Buddha coming off of a big night on Tuesday.
No, you can just take,
That's what it feels to be Buddha.
yeah.
Oh, no, sure.
And he's still up.
That'll be good for that game.
Well, we covered, we got time.
Yeah, what time is it? Anybody have a-
35.
It was 8:10 when I came in.
8:45.
We're playing till 11?
Yeah.
Play until 11, that's right, Susan.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
So Bob has 40 minutes to go.
Great poker action here tonight with a field of players that just love this game.
My dog out, so it only cost me $30.
How late do you play down there?
Probably 2 maybe. The game breaks 2.
How long till you get there from here?
Hour. Just a couple hours, you know. Just because I got my dog out. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
I thought it was. I looked at how much you.
Four-handed here, going to the flop. Steve with the sixes.
Couple of 9s with 2 clubs. Buddha with the flush draw. 2 pair for Steve. And then a flush draw for Dr. Boring.
Friday, Saturday.
This one could get spicy quick.
It really could.
Just about any time after.
Boring's going to bet that.
Thursday during like early evenings good because they got that.
Buddha's going to call it, and so is Steve going to come along for another card.
Oh, he's got the best made hand right now.
You know how random that is?
And now the
They
10
changed
hits.
after a
Changes
bet.
nothing.
Yeah, the deuce 6.
Come on. Do you know how random that is? That's like
Somebody
hitting
hit
the
it.
lottery.
And
Somebody
wow,
hit it.
Steve holds.
But it didn't count because the high hand was 7 high straight flush at the time.
A 7 run.
And here comes Buddha.
Here comes Buddha with a bet.
Okay, I-
Somebody already had the
275.
high hand with
Yeah,
7
yeah.
high straight flush and it didn't count. It was like,
Why did it count?
because it has to be. you have to
Really
have
good
the high
bet
hand of the
there.
hour, And the last,
Nice.
like quads are better than all the straight flush.
Oh, I see
So
what you're
Buddha-
saying. I didn't know that, Levine.
Yeah, so they will.
Trying to get his stack back
Nice
up over
bluff.
1,000.
Very nice bluff.
Very well played.
It's only Thursday, it's 11 to 11, and it's like
Bluffing with the best hand?
quad, all the quads, and then like, we, wheel, deuce to 6, 3 to 7, whatever. The last one for the week, it was deuce to 6.
Oh, it goes
It
up
only
there.
took a week to hit.
No,
Nice to hit the flop.
Any hand can be hit at any time on Thursday.
But I mean, it goes up a hand every week.
No. The last
those
hand
hands
that
are
has
not
a hit on Thursday is the high hand.
Oh.
Is worth 10,000.
I got you.
And the other, they're worth like 1,000 or 500.
Dr. Boring now going to look down at Ace Jack offsuit.
The hourly high hand. So somebody hit the deuce 6. There was the last hand, but the hourly high hand was like.
I didn't know that. That's, oh, that's
They didn't get anything. Not even 500.
You should see him change though on the Thursday. The place was packed.
Derek now
You
with
know how
King
random
10.
That is to hit
Gonna
just
come
like
along
that.
for $30.
And it only took him what?
And Tyler?
No, they
Two
were trying.
maybe?
The
Gonna see
last
a
one they
flop?
were
I don't
trying to
blame
hit
him.
for 2 or 3
He's
weeks.
been card dead. If you're only
And the other out.
500 or
So-
something.
getting hands like that, put them in sometimes. You're going to get odds. See if you can get lucky once. It might turn into a big hand.
11 every day.
And MGM Bob, which is 7-3. Yeah, he didn't want to fold, but he's like, you know what? I'm not playing that. 4 players now, 131 in the middle. We're going to a flop. And we have a 6-5 king board, couple of spades.
Actually, Friday one.
Derek outflopping everybody with king 10.
Weekend. Once a month.
Steve betting 40 with bottom pair. Smooth call from Derek. Tyler gets out of the way, and Dr. Boring heads up going to the turn.
The best is
And now Steve picks up a diamond draw.
500. For
There's
Monday.
what, 20 tables?
And Monday
We get
is
20 for our 500 on Wednesdays.
You guys got 20 there at the jack?
26.
Just a smooth call.
Keep
We
them
had
full?
30.
Do you keep them full or no?
And there it is. Runner, runner, diamond for the flush for Steve.
Fucking Tuesday.
Well, I'll tell you, they had.
You have high hand every day, we don't have high hand
Right.
every day.
Yeah, we got every day.
So,
It ain't shit. It
I
ain't-
mean, when we don't.
Mondays is good now though.
2 and a
Mondays
quarter.
is
No matter what you hit.
no, it's aces full or betting at $250.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Everybody?
Yeah.
There's no like hour.
Now Derek's wondering what's going on.
And you'd be surprised you don't hear it called that often, you
So
know?
on a random day when we don't have a high hand, we get probably 12 or 13 tables. It's pretty good.
12 or 13, that is good.
For no problem.
Steve putting it out there like it's almost a bluff, like a missed spade.
Yeah, we had 30.
Draw. I like this play.
But we really need for the big.
Making him think.
Yeah, there's no tournaments going on.
Yeah, we need big ones for a big tournament.
And they want you. I mean, it's like I call in. It's not even a call. Like I call in and try to get there right at 9 minutes because if you don't, you're waiting.
That's what I do exactly.
I mean, during the week it's fine, but on the weekends it's.
MSBT is,
Call was made. Steve's going to profit out of a $781 pot. Over $400, about $426 to be exact. Nice hand.
That's what I had.
we get them last two, 3 times. We got them in the price. We don't get them for 500.
Do you guys add tables for MSBT or no?
They're just talking about it upstairs. They're in the whole
I like that room.
They're talking about it. But we changed the room.
Did you? I haven't been
We're
there
downstairs.
a year.
We're in the second floor.
I can't remember.
We used to be up on the 3rd floor.
I know I stayed at that hotel where you walk right.
Ritz or the Renaissance?
Yeah, I think the Renaissance where you just walk, you don't go
Ritz and
outside.
Renaissance, or both
Yeah.
inside.
It was the Renaissance I stayed at.
They're both nice. I mean,
Yeah, it's just convenient, you know?
Small block. $20 restraddle.
You gonna play another Nick game today or no?
The restraddle is a real thing. $20 to go.
Told you. We should try to get the progressive though.
Couple of folds around the table. Peach and Derek get out of the way. Now Tyler. Looks like Buddha says no.
Said what?
He's all in.
Adam goes, what?
All in.
And Buddha was away from the table at ace jack.
All in, all
And
in.
Pizza Frank all in with the 9-8 suited.
329. Susan's all in.
And we got another all in now
Pocket nines.
from Susan with pocket 9s. And she's got Pizza Frank hemmed up at the moment before we see any cards. Let's see what the flop brings. And it holds. 9s. Doing what they're supposed to do in that situation against 9-8 suited. And Susan bringing in another pot. I feel like the second half she's gaining some momentum, making a charge. Eye of the Tiger.
I think I paid it one time. Yep, 500.
Looks like Pizza Frank's going to be adding on, reloading up to 500.
Big one.
Got the professor in the box, slinging. Now over the peach is going to be first to act. We have a $20 straddle going on. 9-7 for Peach, gets out of the way. Derek now going to look down at King 9.
So they, when I played there, how much
At early position, not liking it.
that was 5 years ago up in Michigan State, we stopped there and played.
55.
Like, in the middle of the day on a Friday, they had 3 or 4 2-line teams going and go. And then they took everything, took all their action.
Yeah, Motor City's
Yeah, one table like
not even sometimes.
the most tables are not.
What about Motor City?
They don't play there anymore. Poker very low. They moved it out of the poker.
Now we got 4s versus Jack 8 suited between Tyler and Susan. Tyler raising up to 55, and we have a 10-4 queen board.
Consider that wasted space.
Set of 4s for Susan, gut shot for Tyler.
Their money, oh yeah, their money, that's where they make the money as a slot
I'm all
machine.
in.
All in.
And an all in for Susan. The heat. The heat, the heat, the heat. It is a heater, folks, for Susan. Doubling up, flopping bottom sets.
How gross do I want to be? Or no, I'll raise it.
I think 1, 2,
Just changed it. The game first they changed it to.
what's the big?
Do you rather?
Ace queen.
And he gets out of the way.
Face down rather than.
They just changed it. Same line to 1, 2. That's it.
Is it gonna show? You think?
It'll show on the stream.
Oh.
I'm gonna show the whole
Turn them over now. We don't care. You don't care.
Yeah, why waste your time to do that?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm cool.
Turn them up.
That's a
Here,
waste of
I'll leave
time.
Tyler said,
I mean,
Yeah, you can turn them over.
turn him over.
Set of 4s? Oh my gosh.
Wait, I was gonna say, show her 4 4s.
I had queen 4. I was-
Queen
I
4,
was-
oh, shit. Yeah, you ain't going.
I was like sitting here like kicking myself.
Yeah, that shit's a waste of time putting cards up there like that.
Button move?
well, it shows it on
It's not for us.
It shows that later.
This is a TV show, Frank.
Oh, does
Well, I
it?
mean,
Does it show it later? Button move or no?
That's pretty cool. I like that.
It'll show on the, so like, in the 15-minute delay,
yeah.
when he did that, it'll pop up on the. Yeah.
Players asking about basically the live stream right now. Letting you guys get a little
I know I'm
in.
probably getting sick of the way this hell.
On the tabletop.
Let's face down like that, it's just a straight on. But.
All right, back to the action now. King 7 for Tyler. Oh, it's been that kind of night for him, just not getting cards. Nothing you can do, but we still have 2 hours left on this live stream. It can turn around quick. You can get 1/2 an hour where you get a little rush, and all of a sudden, you have another $1,000 in front of you.
Yep, with no cards, just straight air.
You're on my bad side, you gotta realize. I don't see
MGM's going to bump this up to 110 with Jack 10 of hearts. Now Peach with 8s has a decision to make.
prettiest cards you've had in fucking 2 hours. Since you moved over here.
And MGM's going to take that one down.
Great because you won it.
That's $40
And you get to save 10.
Wizard, we have a request maybe after this hand if we could get the win-loss.
Some backdoor gutter, runner gutter ball. Jack in his hand or something. Or king.
I was gonna raise it hoping you didn't get anything.
I am not holding that hand.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
I'm betting $100. You look twice.
You gotta watch me on the screen a little better.
I don't want
$10 straddle.
Okay, well, you can tell. Goddamn well, I'm calling that in. Especially I'm giving an eye, I'm giving $40 odds too.
No, I played that. Oh, I know.
Time to go.
Call.
Pizza Frank is going to make the call with King 4. MGM Bob
Turn that straight.
gets out of the
Might
way.
help if these were red, yeah?
But I knew where she was at.
There's a redo. Queen 2 coming in the mix.
Raise to 60.
And now Dr. Boring switching it up here. 10-6 offsuit. Bump it up to 60.
Not a scary card, she's still weird. As long as you bet, I mean,
Yeah, if I miss a turn.
you're probably out of there in half the stack.
Pizza Frank. Looks like he's going nowhere. And we are not seeing the hands we're accustomed to for this amount. Pre-flop. Little switcheroo. 3 players now going to the flop. 2-10 in the middle.
Buddha, I didn't know Buddha was here. Hey Buddha, how you doing?
We have a 3-10 deuce board. All clubs. Pizza Frank flopping the king high flush draw. Top pair for Dr. Boring.
Okay, I wondered where you went.
without a snake.
That's when I'll milk some horses. Yeah, boring, but 100.
And Dr. Boyne bet 100. Levine with air making it 500. With just 9 high. Putting the pressure. And yep, he got caught.
He's lying like hell. He's
I had no
lying.
more.
And this is what we call a donation, folks. There's no other way to say it.
Come on, you
You
gotta
gotta turn them off, and it's a mandatory turn
And
off.
exactly what it is.
Oh my god. Yeah, you would. He's got the set. Oh my god. I knew exactly where it was at too. And the king is just horrible.
Hand
call.
caught in the cookie jar. What else can you say?
Horrible call, I had to tell you. What a horrible call.
And he got rid of the nip.
It's a great
last one. We get to play the nip game again.
Frank?
Man, you're desperation call.
Alright, Mickey's here.
Hunter was 6-10 off, and then fuck it, I'll throw another 5 in there.
Man, I knew when you made a 60, you didn't have shit. That's why I called with a king 4.
King 4?
You were trying to get rid of your nip money, and I knew that. Who wants to nick you?
Dr. Boyne with the double
You
up.
made a 60, I go, man, I knew you don't have nothing.
Boring on the worst call I've ever seen in my life.
Thanks, buddy.
That was a great move.
Coming from you, it's in a compliment.
I'm really happy with it.
All right, guys. Bomb pot.
If I didn't have a 10, it's a great move.
And what? What do you beat?
10-6.
You beat his hand.
I'm beating ace.
You're beating 895.
He wants to play for 50.
He's good enough player to never have a flush there. So.
Hey, off.
Oh, they never have a flush.
No, he never
No,
got like.
not when you make a fucking
single
Yeah,
jack.
it's not 10, they got back, give me a fucking break. What are you talking about?
Oh, I never have a flush.
Of course not.
Boring, I need your 10.
He beats nothing.
It looks like we're in bomb pot territory.
I was beating.
I just did a check on the main room
He was like, I had enough flush.
and the satellite
I
tonight.
knew he didn't have that, but I was just like.
5 coupons.
He's slow
5
though,
coupons.
5 players getting a $240 seat.
Great call, Doc.
What are they down to right now?
They're down, still have 3 tables going.
Okay.
Yeah.
I made one bluff today.
Keep making calls like that, Doc.
One bluff.
One time Jake told me, be coachable, Dave.
10-handed means a single board bomb pot.
Coach the call there, you should play your coach.
Everybody's got 4 cards. Everybody's in there for $10.
Oh, a single check.
We got a 6 queen deuce board, couple of clubs.
What'd you say?
Right now I'm not seeing anything to get overly excited about.
100. We're on Frank, and he's betting 100.
Yeah, Pizza Frank flopping 2 pair plus a flush draw. Top 2 pair.
Fold.
Folds are on the table.
Fold.
Just not enough there for Tyler to.
Now, just because your card dead, resist temptation.
Yeah.
He knows better.
Yeah, that's a patient fold right there.
It doesn't?
No, I'm just saying
There's
it.
no coaching.
I'm just saying, but
No,
does this
he's
go on the
not
bomb
saying
pot?
that.
Hey, we
He's
can't
asking
help
if
you,
the
man.
nip will
You're gonna
go
have to
away.
figure it out
So
yourself.
look here, I'll show you guys. I don't care.
Just get rid of it.
You have to show to
I
get
know,
rid of your
but
net chip.
He was asking
He's asking if the
if
bomb
you
pot-
chose only one board,
No.
then it's good. If there's 2 boards,
I thought if you scoop on 2 boards, it's still good.
that's
Yeah,
not
I was
me.
gonna say, if you scoop on 2
I didn't know you had to show on the bomb pot, that's how I was asking.
you can get rid, he was asking if you can get rid
If you'd asked the right question, we could have.
Well, that's what I was asking. I'm like, does this go on the bomb pot?
Technically.
There's a lot.
Everyone figured out yourself.
We're afraid to tell you because then we get your.
We gotta get your chip if we
can't tell you.
answer.
I'm just like,
Why do you think I said
damn, if you guys need $5 that bad, here, I have to give it to you right now.
Exactly what I was
Holy
thinking.
shit.
That's just how.
And it's the first one.
Yeah, if you guys need money that bad, just ask me for it. I mean, I just
We
asked.
gotta write this in the rules.
I just
on
asked
how
a question,
actually
man.
how
Just deal with
it
it.
goes.
Okay.
And in
Dealer can
defense,
tell him, but not when nobody else.
we had our first person get a second butt chip last week on Jim Bob, so they're making sure
Yeah, I mean, if you guys need 5 bucks that bad, I'll give you 5 man. I only asked you.
We just know about the humiliation. That's
Yeah,
all.
humiliation.
They didn't have the $5.
I'll take 2 nits and try to get rid of both of them. Evidently, what
And
is
then
it?
I don't have an opportunity to get rid of it.
I mean, holy shit, I mean, that's a little question if it goes or not.
35.
Yeah, but if one of these guys. say, "Hey,
$35
you gotta
from
show,"
Tyler?
They get your chip.
Well, no, it's not, I just asked if the button went, if I showed or whatever.
You know
Nobody
what
would
I'm
answer. Even the dealer wouldn't answer, she's allowed to answer.
That should have been your answer.
She wasn't giving a
All right,
chance,
this
though.
could get interesting as soon as they get back to playing
Everybody
poker.
was talking over
She
each
says she
other.
Because we
she
got a
can't
raise,
No,
a
I didn't
loose
know.
call
I
here
didn't
from
know.
Pizza Frank, and now pocket tens
You know
for
the
Derek.
answer is a little different than, I can't tell you.
Derek is reaching for raising chips.
That's not being able to tell you, should have tipped you off, right?
Pocket tens, he's going to raise it up.
Sorry, 95. 95.
Now the bet is 95. 60 for Tyler to call.
Fold.
Here's 60 more, I'm calling.
Call. Fold.
And Pizza Frank, getting tired of folding, decides to come along with the 7-4 clubs. He's up against Derek's tens.
It's a fun hand to play. I like 7-4.
7 right in the window.
So yeah, he's got life. 7-6 deuce.
Got life. He could also get caught up in a big hand here.
Yeah, that's a troubling flop for him.
100.
He might think he's good here.
Call.
Oh yeah. Like I said, he's got pizza in his name.
Oh boy.
And now top set.
Call.
Oh. Wow. It's almost he pretty much thought he had 2 overs, and he was just c-betting it. Pizza Frank shoved. Snap call with top set from Derek. And Derek is going to pick up an $1,100 pot. Going his way.
Set tens.
You out of here, Frank?
Yeah.
And Pizza Frank's going to call it a night. Pizza, it was great seeing you. Always a pleasure.
We're going to 11:15 tonight. We're down to 9-handed. And I don't think we've got anybody. I know that I mentioned earlier that JT would like to join this game tonight, but he is in the satellite. I went past his stack, and he might still be in that satellite for quite some time.
We got an open seat, Jim.
Calling out an empty seat, though, at this point.
So Colonel too.
He did, but he just got back into the tournament.
Who did Colonel?
Yeah.
Colonel is here as well. He's in the tournament.
JT wanted to play. She's still
Yeah, Buddha JT wanted to play, but he's in the tournament.
Bolton's in there. The singer.
In the mega.
Michael Bolton, they're going down the list.
Quiet days when you're supposed to put 20 in.
Michael Bolton.
Yeah, yeah.
Celebrity.
Nobody's seen.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no one's seen anything.
You're distracting him.
I know, yeah, we distracted you, all right.
Arthritis is kicking in, man.
Watch, I guarantee he's got something.
You got that
next
too?
time.
I do. I do. It just kicked in.
These guys are.
You can't grab.
Yeah.
$30 from Steve.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do like this? You can't do like that.
No, you can't.
You can't do like
Just
that.
knock your chips over.
You guys are real sick, huh?
Call.
I'll settle next.
Tyler coming along with Jack 8 suited, 9-6 suited from Levine. We got a variety pack here.
We certainly do.
I almost guarantee it.
4, 4, 6, 2 pair for Levine, flush draw, and 2 overs for Tyler. And this is one of the best hands Tyler's seen in a hot minute on the flop.
Check. 35.
Position bet here for Levine. Only
Call.
has a 6 here.
Has to fade a club, jack or an 8. And that's a good card for him.
Check. Show me order.
Go down to showdown. Levine's going to take this down with his 9-6.
Fours with a king.
And Levine's night.
Imagine that.
Still up to 1,600.
Steve, 20.
30.
No, I don't.
No, don't.
I have a little confession to make, Dominic. Pizza Frank coming in with that 7-4. I try hard not to fall into that mode, but when things aren't going your way, sometimes you feel like you just want to get into the hand.
Yeah.
Suddenly you painted yourself in a corner because you hit one of your cards on the flop, and then things just kind of slide downhill from there. I can't be critical of Pizza Frank in that situation because I have to admit, here's my confession, I found myself in that situation before, and I'm
Oh, sometimes you stick with your read. A lot of times it's right. Once in a while it's wrong.
yeah.
You put your player on ace king, ace queen, ace jack. Then
Raise the
500. He's still went up by 500.
$30.
He waited an hour this time to go up 500, but he's up to $3 grand now.
$110.
He's
now.
up seriously.
110 to go.
No, I'm not a winner.
You are not a winner, you only.
Levine 3-bet with 7-6 offsuit.
He's putting the pressure on now. He's going to start playing big stack poker here.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
I don't need to wait. He's jerking up her
Heads
game.
up.
Now they're going to be heads up.
Can you wait for him to fold? No.
Let's see if Levine can keep up this run.
Check or bet.
Couple of jacks with the queen.
Next week is $6,000 up match.
At 8 o'clock, you can top off to 1,000.
Okay.
I just don't understand that size of betting right there.
I don't
What
either.
does it do? I mean, you're going to get called with stuff like this. That's shot.
That's basically like a free card.
Yeah,
And
and
the
you have
pot's
7
that
high.
big.
Right?
How would we not have one if we don't have one?
All right.
I don't know. I don't know why they don't.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
At least 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
I think we had one before the million.
Right, I remember I was over there a few times.
It was a full table. People were coming in. There were
People wanted to stay over there and play that game more than they wanted to
Oh, and
come
you
over
can.
here.
It's not uncommon.
Yeah.
And Levine.
I've stayed over there for a minute
Because you
With
can
the
top
bluff.
off over there.
And he shows it.
Thank you.
I was wondering about that raise on the flop, but it worked out great. The turn.
And here's the read that I think Levine got from that, because if it's just a smooth call with that board,
He had to get rid of his button.
Levine senses weakness, and then the 2 of diamonds comes,
He just called me with 10-6 off.
Bluffing with the best hand.
and he just continues to put the pressure on,
Fair enough.
and that's what you do
I
with
mean,
the
it's a
big
good
stack.
call.
Oh, yeah, great call.
One out of every 10 times.
A, you can afford it, and B, it's the right thing to do to put that pressure on. Aggression pays in this game
Equity.
when it's utilized at the right
Sometimes
time.
zero
And certainly when he's just heads up,
All right, everybody pause.
that's what he needs to do.
Pause,
I agree.
pause.
Like you said,
No,
he can switch
fair
up. He
about
plays any
yes,
2
yes.
cards, whether he has it or he doesn't have it, pretty much the same way.
PM. All right.
We saw him getting some hands earlier in the live stream, and that's how he got paid off. And
MGM Bob folds 10-9. Susan calls with 10-9. 10-7 of hearts for boring.
Raise the 40.
and now Levine has ace king. He's got the goods this time, everybody.
And he just showed a stone cold bluff. What a great time to pick up this
That
hand.
would be
Yep.
nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be pretty good for a 1-3 game.
Another fucking stack.
150 to play.
Timing's everything in poker.
Fold. 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 Folds around.
And yeah, Dr. Boring gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Good, thank you.
Levine brings in a pot.
And shows. I like it. I like the play from this young man.
I was free rolling. You know, I had your card too. I was free rolling. Oh, I know. I had the ace of spades. Not the queen of spades.
University of Michigan, Ann Arbor student.
Go blue.
Now doing a project here as part of his studies.
9 p.m. when I
Working on some projects here for the reserve. He wrote a paper for his
can't wear my watch. It's a smartwatch. 10 play.
for his professor. Said this is what I want to try to do as part of my classwork.
Tyler.
And they gave him the green light.
He has a real watch on. 30. Oh, yeah, sorry.
$30 to go from Levine. And he is just putting the whole table on notice right now.
He definitely is. Derek's going to come in with pocket twos. Tyler in position, queen 10.
Raise to 100.
I like it.
Yep. Be the aggressor. Don't keep just calling.
100
Yeah.
play.
Put the pressure on everyone else.
I'm about to say, I asked, no one said nothing. So.
That queen 10 suited might be the best hand he's seen in over an hour.
It is, without a doubt.
No, I'm good.
Yep. Behind it. Players. And Jim, you want it? No thanks.
Right, sir.
Three-way action.
3 players.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Tasty.
Look at the range here.
No, it's
And
not.
we have a 4-3-3 board, and
That was my nickname.
if I'm Tyler, I'm shoving.
My nephew.
All in.
Yep,
He can say
nice.
my name now. He just couldn't.
Good
say
call,
it
Dom.
before. He couldn't pronounce the.
His English isn't very good.
Huh?
His English isn't very good.
Oh yeah.
And both players getting a flop that they don't hate. I mean, Levine
Right.
flopping 2 pair, he's going to call.
He's saying he's awesome.
Derek now with deuces. That Derek might have called if Levine got out of the way.
I agree.
But those are both tweener hands that you can go either way. Sometimes you call, sometimes you fold.
And we're at a coin toss right here.
Yep.
Got a lot of outs. Some might say 2.
Tyler's got 11 outs here.
Some might say that.
4 of those 15 outs, the computer knows,
95 cents?
are already out of the deck.
Probably not. I think he's still 5.
So Tyler looking for some help here,
Nice hand.
and he might get it.
And now a jack of spades, one more card, and it's the flush.
It's the flush.
Tyler getting a break finally today.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Wins the pot.
Gets a call there from the chip leader. Nice opportunity.
And it only takes a half an hour on this live stream to get a little rush, and then all of a sudden you have a great night. Maybe this could be the spark that Tyler's hoping for. Give him that motion of racking in the chips and stacking up a new pile. The chosen one.
Thank you.
But I'm surprised you and I haven't paid the $40 yet.
Good God, that is unusual.
I am pretty shocked.
You know what I'm really shocked about?
Tell me.
I haven't got aces.
That is actually
Hey, I put the jinx on.
Yeah, you
Guys,
did.
guys, do you think
You actually did.
Guys, do you think it's the beginning of the fall?
Maybe.
That is good. That is a fall from Mars.
The Empire?
That is fall from deep space for this guy.
Reach straddle. Raise to 60. Fold, fold, fold,
No aces. Wow.
fold. Call 60. Fold.
Like,
180 now.
Boring getting after it now. He's going after it.
Yeah, Dr. Bourne. You're just seeing the whole table loosen up right now, and that pretty much was started off by Levine about 25 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
And we got a big hand alert here.
And it's making great for the action. Table really heating up. Also loosening up. It's been a great game the whole night so far.
Meantime, Susan's put the glasses back on.
Yep.
Call.
I know that's important.
Game face on, took
Yeah.
away the natural eye contact.
Yeah.
3
Whether
clear.
you're in the hand or not.
Yeah,
Right.
100%.
Here comes the flop from Nikki.
551 in the middle on a 6-3
Check.
queen board. Flush draw for Dr. Boring. Ace high for the other two opponents.
This could be a push. No, just a good bet. 250.
250.
Unless we have some Enrique Iglesias is wanting to be a hero. This should take it down.
Fold. Fold.
Well, yeah, you put in 250. He's only got 414 behind.
Boring shows.
Kiwi Colleen, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Want to let you know that we have
Someone left a hat or something.
an order in for your sweater.
Thank you.
Not in the mail to you yet, but that's coming soon. You
we got
have a lot of friends here in the live stream,
He said it, it's his deal.
making sure that we
See, if you fold, I wouldn't have.
get the
Thank you.
Or at least I see it turn.
hoodie off to you.
That was yours.
I can't call with ace high with you behind me.
Oh, same hand. No heart.
10 to play. Have you got to say your jokes yet?
That was like 2023. Yeah. Been moving on the bigger. I don't know what it is yet. But.
Tyler now with some breathing room up over his original buy-in.
$10.
He's going to call now with 8-4. Getting a little tired of seeing those crummy cards. Wants to see if they can pay off here.
Once in a while they got a hit.
Once in a while they got a hit. We're 5-handed with a smorgasbord of hands.
5 players.
Just a casual $10.
Steve and Tyler, same hand.
Queen, 4, 5, couple of hearts. 3 players hitting bottom pair in this.
45.
MGM
They were
hitting
top.
top pair.
Fold. Fold.
Bets 45. Tyler now. I think that smirk is, why the heck did I get involved in this? Could I be stuck with my 4? Trying to read his body language myself a little bit there, but MGM Bob taking down a pot.
Backdoor spin.
Queen 3. He showed. Take that chip, Bob.
3 high hearts.
3 hard hearts.
Take that. Unless you want to keep it.
DFG in the house.
Yeah, DFG in the house. Also Brian S. giving a little shout out to Peach.
DFG, you playing tomorrow at 10:15? I sincerely want to know, A, and B, I want to mention that game again to everybody that's listening.
There's a possibility I might be coming up for that. I've been having the itch. I know it's a long day because we got to work at nighttime. But I've been hearing good things about the day tournament.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So I'm supposed to know what it is, I just can't remember.
it's $20.
I said I'm supposed to know what it is.
Boo, DFG is not playing tomorrow. Every Friday now,
No, I'm saying
10:15.
I'm supposed to know though.
Weekly Friday morning, $1,000 tournament.
Fold.
That's a $65 buy-in with 15-minute levels, starting stack of 30,000.
45.
Been getting a great turnout.
Yeah.
Susan going to raise it up here.
Call, fold.
No, I'm sorry. Susan's calling
Only 3 raise was coming.
after the Peach raise, and the Levine now calls. We're 3-handed going to the flop.
Check or bet? Check. Check.
90.
$90. Fold. Fold. Show.
Hey, Otis. Thanks for joining us. 247. Tonight we had over 50 players, 50 entries for the satellite. That was a $30 buy-in to get a seat into the 100K Mega Bounty Tournament coming up
Straddle.
on March 21st. And there are going to be 5 players
Remind you.
before the night is over awarded a voucher.
10 to play.
Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see where we have posted a satellite schedule. You can also see that on our Facebook.
Call.
Raise. 155.
155 now.
155 to go. Here we go.
All right, guys. Yep.
Ace Queen for MGM Bob getting a hand.
Can I take that seat?
Curious to see if Steve comes along to this. 4s.
Susan wants to move from 4 to 1.
You rack.
Thank you.
Fold.
No, it's just my eyesight.
Steve shows the 4s, folds them, gets out of the way. MGM Bob. And Susan's going to make a move over to seat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the
Mark Hopkins. Always a pleasure. Dom and I will be dealing that tomorrow night, so look forward to seeing you at the free roll tomorrow night starting at 6 o'clock.
I probably call to see the flop. But
We get well over 100 players almost every Friday
I'm 100%.
for that.
Go back and watch the stream if you don't believe me.
Tomorrow night is a $4,000 prize pool guarantee. 1,500 guaranteed for first place. That's a 0 buy-in. $20 rebuys.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, big sneeze there.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Raise to 30.
Raise the 30.
Full.
Yeah, Pat Lang having a little bit of issue with the plus-minus graphic.
Call.
Try to give you a little bit of update on as to which players are doing well here. As soon as this hand's over, we'll talk about that a little bit. And yes, we are doing bomb pots tonight on the top of every hour.
I really liked your hat. I was trying to read what it said in the restaurant. I thought it said Binions.
5 players going to the flop, 150 in the middle.
I couldn't, with a period, I'm thinking,
Binions.
5 players.
pink, I like it though.
That's what Buddha does.
We got a 3-4 jack rainbow flop.
Check.
Top pair for Levine. He flopped the best of it.
130.
Buddha. Mixing it up here with just 9 high. Pulling Levine with the 9-8. Like we saw against Dr. Boring moments ago.
Right.
Fold.
And now roll reversal. Levine with the goods.
Call.
Do me and I'm gonna try to get to my car and back.
Fold.
Couple of folds. Looks like we're going to get heads up action now.
Heads up.
Here we go to the turn.
And there's an ace. That gives a check mark to Levine.
But it gives a bluffing opportunity, perhaps, to Buddha.
Well, Levine's going to take control of the hand right now.
He
Lead out.
is.
235.
Not going to give him that opportunity.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o moment for Buddha.
We got 5 deuce.
Close.
Is that what I need to be?
Not a bad guess.
He did gain the gut shot straight draw, so yeah, halfway there.
All right, buddy.
Not trying to, do a cheap plug for Bon Jovi.
2 pair, no good?
So yes, our bomb pots here on Thursday night,
1 pair.
they are PLO. When we're 9-handed, it's a double board bomb pot. When we are 10-handed, single board. We do that at the top of the hour. Next time you see a dealer change come in,
A jack.
we will be doing a bomb pot.
I thought you had queens located. So
Appreciate the question.
Well, I just had a little music jack.
And tonight has been a tough night for Neil. Was playing earlier, fulfilling his commitment to play DFG. He was playing in a body shirt.
He doesn't get to give me shit now.
And while that was entertaining for everybody and even himself, he did not have a good night. So we saw Neil going home a little early. It's been a pretty good night here for Steve, buying in for 500. He's up to $2,000. Susan has been felted a couple times, so she is down. MGM Bob felted a couple times. He is actually down. Tough night for Dr. Boring. Levine was up over $2,000 at one point, now down to 1.5, but it's been a pretty good night for Levine, and he's been playing some very aggressive poker. Peach started the night out by winning the very first bomb pot, doubling up, and has played pretty well. I mean, he's has been picking his times.
It looks like we're going to have 5-handed action, Vic, right here. You know how these go sometimes. You go from 100 in the pot to 1,000 quick.
That was actually
We're gonna start charging you guys for teaching.
Ace right in the window, followed with the king and an 8, couple of clubs. Top pair for Tyler and Steve.
No, you're up 5 because you hit the
Oh, I had the
turn.
king on the turn.
Is it
$60?
$5 difference right now?
She had a medical reason.
That's how
That's
bad,
my
that's how
eyesight
bad
sucks,
we
man.
I
are.
wasn't talking about you, I was more talking about.
You know, I'd be on the front, like, standing up,
30 to
like,
15, which like
Half the
Maybe my
time,
eyes
we
and
have our damn cards.
Just a call from Tyler.
Just a call.
Heads
He
up.
needs some help, though.
Come on, look. Fuck, You don't know if I'm looking at you.
And that's not one of them because that helps Steve's hand, who now has the flush draw as well.
Yeah, not just any.
No, you're the one yourself.
I come out like this 50 years.
Okay, I'm just saying, don't.
70 years old.
I'll make money.
Yeah, but see, I don't know. I still might
Nice
get-
fold by Tyler, getting out of the way, not paying him off. A nice hand for Steve, bringing in a nice pot.
All right, everyone.
Albert, you are actually correct. You can do a double board bow pot when you're 10-handed. It's an option that we don't deploy here. And speaking of 10-handed, coming in from the
Here we
satellite,
go, easy money coming in.
a crowd favorite, Colonel, coming into play.
Jesus.
They showed with tens and the guy went running straight.
So when I lose for this thing?
And here comes the Colonel
One hand here.
to a warm welcome here.
One hand here.
Yeah, no, you're.
You can make your presents or bounty buy in.
What you got, though?
one hand.
They used to make this, they changed the rule.
Hey, it's,
I won't take it off of the 500.
I think this was a bomb pot, wasn't it?
I was thinking about jamming.
I couldn't call
Every
it
hour.
The Colonel all the way from Kentucky.
What is it?
If that straight hand
What is it,
out there, I
9:30?
would've jammed.
Yeah, without time.
Last card.
And many points in between.
Yes.
I couldn't call another bet, so I was like, maybe just.
Always good to have a celebrity at the table.
35.
Daniel's son back in the box.
16.
What is VPIP?
Yeah, that was 2 hours ago.
16, you said?
You should not be talking about people.
Yeah, Wizard, I get that. Just responding to the comment. Now, Steve with the Moose. If you've ever played in the Toledo area,
I'm betting. I'm betting.
8-5.
Time to go.
The Moose coming in, but just calling with it.
I'm not gonna bet.
Levine now expect to raise with King Queen, and he does.
It's just a fucking chip. It ain't even money. It ain't even money until you take
Raising it up to let's see, $70 here.
Like I've seen you in there too much.
You're wrong. I'm gonna bet. Let's bet. I'm probably wrong.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
No,
We don't.
You just don't, I haven't seen you being too active.
Steve
I
just
wanna
might
put
make this
pressure
call.
on you to play hands on each other, I'm just saying.
He knows what it is, and he's having a pretty good night tonight.
I don't see it.
Who do you think is the lowest?
And he knows what Levine has been trying to do with the
I don't think
big stack poker.
And this is what Levine gets, though. I mean, he has a legit hand now, and yeah, it's tough to put him on it.
It is.
0 shows 7-6, 5-4.
I was gonna say, I'm over 30.
Where's Levine?
What's me, Daniel? That's
Well, he's gonna get some credit there. Take it down pre-flop.
Levine's at 45.
What am I at?
Hey, wait a second, give Colonel a button. I mean, I don't know, it's how we
No,
play.
he inherited no
All
button.
right, all right.
Susan's at 47.
I thought you were my friend.
Go around the table and tell them all.
Yeah, tell us all.
MGM Bob is always looking to see what the rules are and making sure it's being followed. And
MGM Bob's 33.
while Buddha is the assistant to the dealer, we've got the assistant to the assistant. Right, in MGM Bob.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure when you change seats,
It changes it, yeah.
Every time MGM Bob plays on here, I smile.
Derek's 34.
I think it should be double. What do you think?
One of my
Under the
favorites.
gun raise from Steve with King Queen of Hearts,
And I have him beat.
making it 45.
I have him beat. I'm not below the lowest. I have him beat.
Have me beat.
He is 24.
No chance.
You're 33, I'm 35.
Wait a second. now
Levine
you're-
likes his suited 9-8.
Like, I said that last hand.
I'm not sure the VPIP stuff's a lot.
Put Levine and Peach's hand together, you've got
It is, but
something pretty, but Peach is thinking about this. He's been a little quiet lately,
Yeah.
having a pretty good night so far.
Started out guns a-blazing, but that's how the poker live stream is. Some hours you're hot, some hours you're not.
And now he's going to put the pressure on.
And he's
In
been,
position. I like the position bet here.
like you said, Vic, he's been quiet lately. So it's got a little bit more merit when a guy's been
Yes.
pretty silent for a long time and then he just comes out and bets 185.
if you want 45 bucks from me, you can just ask.
I mean, the thing, actually, I'm shocked there. Levine's been smooth calling with worse. He lets it go.
And Peach shows. Peach joining us all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. We get to see Peach come and play about once a month, a couple times a month.
use that then.
Yeah, I almost think he's like every other week now, which I love. He's starting to become one of our regulars on the live stream, either on Thursday or Saturday.
How much are you stuck?
Probably depending on his
That's all I
schedule.
wanna
You
know.
guys, you jump on the guy when he's down.
Be back, all right.
Hey, really, I'm telling you.
I like to see it. I like to see it. I'm happy.
There's the updated chip counts.
Makes
Thank
me
you.
respect it. It makes me respect it a lot more.
One of the features of the Thursday night is the rock, and that's out in front of Steve. That's a $10 straddle if you have it in front of you, and you're under the gun or you're on the button. It
Here
comes out.
Levine.
So Levine's going to push the action here after being pushed off the previous hand.
Yeah, if Levine gets up plus 1,000 of his original buy-in, you know the game's going to get just that much more lively. Because in his mind, he's free rolling every race.
Yeah. Steve's going to complete.
It's a big hand, I got a feeling.
Now we got to, yeah, that's right, Bob. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This could be a big one. We're five-handed. Look at all those diamonds.
And we got a couple of deuces with the jack. And everybody, and I mean everybody, just whiffs at that flop. On the turn, 7 of clubs. Buddha now with ace high. He's going to throw a little feeler bet out there, and this might go through for $60.
I wouldn't have had fucking 9 high.
The best
Don't even say it.
And it was the best hand.
Please,
It
that's
was.
the best hand there.
Have you ever heard anything?
Otis, they line up pretty early on Friday nights. You bring up a good point. We fill up.
Oh, yeah. My
If
bad.
you get here
Well,
within
I got the 40 out there, guys.
the first hour, let me put it this way. If you show up a half an hour after the tournament starts, there may be a chance you're going to be on an alternate list. It does fill up that much for us
But
on
it moves
Friday
fast.
nights. My recommendation would be when the doors open at 5 p.m., try to get here no later than 5:30, then you make sure that you get a seat. But the alternate list seems to go pretty quickly on Friday nights, so I wouldn't discourage you with that.
No. We have all dealers on deck on Fridays for our free roll, Otis, so we will get you set pretty fast. But it is a packed house, though, to answer your question. I believe we had 12 tables last Friday. I expect the same this Friday. Friday nights are a good time here. We have our free roll tournament, and then we have our 1-1 cash games. So looking forward to seeing you if you make it up. Colonel now with ace queen raised it up to 35. Levine 3-bet him up to 105.
And Levine gets what he wanted. He gets heads-up action instead of a busy field. Ace-queen versus 9-8 of hearts. Here comes from Danielson, the flop.
And a king 6 queen board. Colonel flopping mid-pair, and he's going to lead out for 60. Levine with only really runner outs here. Hardly anything. Unless he's reaching for raisin chips.
175.
He's playing poker, folks.
Yes,
I'm loving watching Levine tonight.
Yeah.
He's playing the player. It's almost like he doesn't even care what cards he has in his hand. And that can be concerning, though, because now Colonel only has 220.
Oh, now a heart gives Levine more outs. He's got the flush draw with the 9-8. And I think if the Colonel decides to push all in here, and he does, Levine's going to make the snap call, and he does.
He's thinking.
Oh, he's thinking. I thought I heard call. Anyway. Must have been an echo or something.
Yeah, he wants to, you got to assess 220 the call.
Danielson gives him the count. 220 to call, and he does make the call.
He priced himself in there.
He did. And now Colonel, having just joined this a few hands ago, has to dodge 6 outs here, all of them hearts.
Oh
boy, that was a
Eight of
scare card.
diamonds. Whew. Colonel's going to double up, though, quick.
Yeah.
There's a flop.
You're supposed to fold second.
And you got my knit chip, right?
We're up to 87 likes, so 13 away from 100. You read my mind there, Dom.
Smash that like button.
Time to get us to 100 real quickly.
Yeah, just a few likes away from hitting our goal of 100 likes.
When you drilled the freaking turn, dude. That's what I thought you were doing on the turn. Cost me $300.
Marcus, I'll let the dealer know.
No coach on the table. No coach.
Good day, Colonel.
You rat, Colonel.
Said no coach.
No coach, you got a table.
No, he's not leaving yet.
20.
He just came to get his buy-in. He said.
Yeah. He said he's gonna finish the roundup.
I'll be here for a while.
Colonel says I'll be here for a while. Our live stream's going till 11:15 tonight, but that doesn't mean this game ends. Typically, these players will continue to play on. They start to have that conversation about halfway through the power hour. Peach now is going to raise it up to 80 with ace-10 of hearts. Back over to Susan with ace-6 spades. She's on the button. She's reaching for calling chips, and she does.
Now, Vic, I get tongue-tied sometimes, so I'm not saying I don't do it, but right there, you sounded like me when I lived in Illinois. You had a little southern twang like on that one.
250.
Oh, and look at this from Boring now, looking down at Jacks.
Oh.
It's been a tough night for him.
250 to go.
So he's going to put the pressure on here with the Jacks, raise it up to 250.
I love when Peach gets that look on his face when someone re-raises him. It's like, how dare you?
Right.
Like, how dare you re-raise me?
That is the look.
Classic poker face. I
Yeah.
love it.
Not why would you do that, but you're right.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah. Who do you think you are?
Don't you know I'm Peach? Should put the Peach. You know, like kind of like the Ohio State University, the Peach.
I get that.
Out of respect. And then Susan made her third seat. Is this our third seat change of the night? I love it.
Still the same sunglasses, though.
Yeah.
And she wants to gamble. She gambled earlier on with pocket fours, and it paid off for her. She loves to be in the action. She does make the call.
594 in the middle, and we have a... Wow, what a flop for action here. Deuce 3-5, couple of spades.
Wow.
Susan flopping the gut shot and the nut flush.
And then a bet and a quick all-in and a quick call from Dr. Boring. This is a $1,500 pot, ladies and gentlemen. And that heavy sigh from Susan was she did not put him on Jacks.
You called it so quick.
And there's gives her more outs now.
More outs now. Holy
Toledo is right. And Jack's hold.
Jack's
That's
hold
a
up.
big pot for Dr. Boring. 1,500 in the middle. He's going to profit just shy of $800 going his way.
And a much-needed pot there for Dr. Boring, who's had a very tough night. And with an hour and 15 minutes left to go in the live stream, he's gonna start his comeback here.
The comeback kid.
He's gonna give it a try. Well, Susan, always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, we love Susan on the live stream.
I'm gonna put out some hearts there for Susan.
I'll throw some hearts for Susan on there.
Yeah.
Heart, little onslaught.
I'll stay after if everyone wants to stay after. I'll stay.
Who's all leaving?
Shout out to JF from Montreal to tune in. Happy WrestleMania season.
Well, you guys take care.
All right, good night.
You too.
Now Levine with Jack 10. He's going to bump it up to 30. And Peach right behind him with aces.
You were due though, right?
JF, I'd like to give you the credit for this action, but it's been like this all night. It's been fantastic action, and glad that you joined us. But you mentioned it, fireworks. This is the place to be.
Yeah, he's going to try to get this heads up, make it 110, not too crazy. Just over 3x.
14.
Wait.
I'm not putting on the, obviously put on the draw.
MGM Bob now with ace queen offsuit has the decision here.
So it's not, there's 9 spades.
And he's going to see a flop. And this is definitely going to open up the door for Levine, I think.
14.
Yeah, he's going to come along.
B word.
16, so 15 ounce wide.
We're going to have 3 players going to the flop, 343 in the middle. Buckle up.
Well, chop out. Another 6.
And 9 right in the window, followed with the 8 and a 4. Open-ended straight draw for Levine.
My goodness.
But another 6 would have made her a winner.
Not much there for Bob, but he's going to see where he's at. And
he's going
bet.
to lead out for 300.
Wow.
Assuming that none of those cards were folded.
Pretty much all in.
Yeah, you came back from behind on that flop.
Well, yeah.
Conundrum for Levine. He would have liked to seen a smaller bet or a check.
And I'd always assume a combo draw.
And he probably would have come out with a big bet like that had MGM Bob not made that.
8s and 9s.
And he's going to go all in.
And now...
And what a conundrum for Peach.
He's like, what, did someone flop a set on me? Really?
Yes, that's got to be the first thing going through his head. It would be if I were sitting in that situation with the aces.
Yeah, you go from 100 to 1,000, roughly. I'm not saying exactly 1,000, but what, 856? And this is tough because, I mean, we could see the cards, and he's way ahead, but how many times have we watched this live stream where someone does have a set or 2 pair with like 9-8, you know, they came in pot committed, and you're saying to yourself, oh, get away, you only have 100 involved. How do you go from 100 to, 8, 900? Like that with 2 players betting into you, that's kind of the sign. Well, right now, that sign isn't there. We literally have air from both opponents, not even a pair. Wow. If Peach lays this down, he's going to look at this hand, and he's going to be like, there's no way I could put them both on those hands. And he folds the aces. And he's going to be sick when he sees this hand. And here's the thing. MGM Bob now has new life.
Yes, he does.
He's actually ahead in this hand. Oh, Peach is going to be devastated.
Fuck, I was going on.
What are you calling with, Bob?
Holy shit. Come on.
Go over. It's not fun. Hold that away. Oh, no.
And we got another ace queen still in the lead.
Go real slow.
And the 7 hits for the straight. That lightens the blow a little bit for Peach, seeing that he would have gotten sucked out on with a straight draw. I think he's feeling a little bit better to see that run out. But he has to be scratching his head when he sees ace high and jack high
I thought you might have been one.
barreling into him, both players.
500, Buddha.
Now you got it. Aces.
I figured it worked. I knew you were.
$1,600 pot going over to Levine.
You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to fake over.
And you talk about unpredictability. That was one of the most unpredictable hands. The hands that we saw in front of the players that I've seen in quite some time.
Jeremy sat there too. So.
No, I understand. Without the ace of spades, I think that should have
I think it's very speed is even more.
Oh, wow.
have the ace of spades, that's all I told you.
I'm saying.
Thanks.
Dickhead.
Yeah, and we do have
I
some
think I know how to play this game. Thanks anyways for your help.
You're welcome.
some of
No,
our
it ain't. He's gonna fucking walk.
viewers on the message board. There's quite a few wrestling fans on here. They know me, and yeah, rest in peace, Virgil and Ole Anderson.
It's a little oxymoronic.
Aaron
Is it?
It's a little oxymoronic.
But yeah, Ole Anderson, legend. Virgil, legend.
I knew I was ahead of you.
You're not even ahead.
You're
I'm
behind
ahead of you.
percentage-wise.
Your hand's not even ahead.
Okay, ahead means I win if the hand's over,
Like 20%.
okay?
What?
That's exactly it. I win if
Yeah.
the hand's over.
Good banter here going on. My goodness.
He blocks the one quick.
So I know he's got to get lucky to beat me.
Marcus, tomorrow night's free roll begins at 6 p.m.
Oh. 10 to go.
Jack.
10 to go.
What are you doing, my seat?
Check. You say check?
That's why I went over there. It's like I put call 300 and you back yet. But I'm like,
Wait, did Bob lead on the flop? Is that what?
Bob went 300.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Couple of diamonds now here for MGM Bob.
If he folds, I go all in.
I was sure he won't have none of that.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you crushed
Bob,
that.
you got a
Eight aces,
green
Bob.
chip under the rail.
Levine's pocket threes.
What did you say?
I had aces.
Bob.
Who did?
I did.
Oh, good hand.
You're right, I didn't listen to what you do.
Oh my god. You guys are vicious.
It's about to be the power hour, boy.
What?
About to be the power hour.
Perfect
Oh,
time.
yeah, Aces, good hand.
Perfect time.
Wow, perfect hand.
Good
You guys
fold.
are ruthless.
Good fold.
Check. Check.
You just expected something more.
Peach, yeah,
Closer.
seriously, not about that fold, right? It was a great fold.
Check.
I'm not upset.
Check.
I'm
Okay, all
Queen
right.
hundred.
He also would have lost.
upset that this fucker jammed us.
Oh,
You would have lost. You would have lost the hand.
Fucking
No,
luck,
you
Mike.
lost.
Yeah, you lose.
He learned from the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I said you fold, I don't.
But he never jammed it with Jack 10, dude.
Right, you go jam.
No.
No, it's a tough game play.
Horrible.
Horrible.
With the 300 and all, and the aces are supposed to.
If I had a flush draw as well, I would have.
Ace of spades in the end, maybe.
If I had a flush draw, this jam rule.
Maybe.
Just open-ended.
I had a flush draw too.
No, I said I was
Today?
surprised. I thought
No, on my
I had
hand.
this part.
What do you,
Backdoor flush
so
draw.
you're thinking Levine had a set there?
No.
No.
I thought you both had
Levine
combo
with a
draws,
set?
and I couldn't fade both of you guys.
Levine and I are more like Jack High type of
No, I'm
guys.
saying he folded aces. What did he
Set?
put Levine on?
I just told you, I
Two
took
combo
both
draws,
on combo
and he
draws.
feels he's not.
So I don't think I could fade both you guys.
It's his whole, almost his whole
Right,
stack, you
my whole
know.
stack.
Yeah, he
I
can do that.
understand.
That's all, I just
He's
didn't
got a
think I
nice
could fade
win.
two guys.
Well, you were right.
I didn't think either one of you had shit. They did, I was right.
You've got to look at.
I mean, at least mine, I'm drawing to something.
No, I'm not saying that.
He's drawing dead against you.
He had ace of spades.
Steve
Okay,
bumping
throwing
up
runner,
55 with
He
ace
was,
jack going around the
he was
table.
bluffing with ace of spades.
He got it.
Well, one thing that happens when you get a big hand like that,
No, I didn't think that. Fuck no.
there's always a lot of discussion about what could have, would have,
What? You thought you were beating me?
the whys,
I didn't-
the wherefores.
I was playing against him.
When you see that action a lot of times
But
on
he
this
was the one
live
who
stream,
made
though,
it.
people
I-
can
ridiculous
say,
amount
"Oh,
of
he
money.
folded
Say
aces."
110 was pre-flop, then call, right?
You're in
If
for
you
100.
call, Bob folds.
You literally have one player ahead of you, barrel for 300. The next player shove all in.
You have to fold. You
A lot of
save
times the
your
pair is
300.
no good
I'm not.
there. I'm just saying.
I'm folding the 300. You gotta hit runner.
Man, I love this
You're
game.
just
I'm
doing
fucking
it.
loving this game.
Think about
What
it.
can he hit?
Okay,
How can he win?
Way better.
Can I explain?
King
Got
Jack.
half of it in
Can I
already.
He's gotta have king jack
Can I
to win.
explain?
He knows the way.
So it's easy when we see the cards, but there's a lot of times then we'd be like, "Oh, great fold."
Yeah. And the only way he wins.
Buddha
is
now,
still hits
speaking of
king.
pocket aces,
Right.
It's gotta suck, at least if you heard the thing, you'd be like, watch it.
I would have rather said the
Bottom line is I got
fucking
stuck
shit out
down
of
there.
Hey, I was getting bombed.
Tyler raises to 30. Buddha's just going to smooth call. So is Steve. Buddha waiting in the wings for someone to get frisky, as he knows Levine likes to do. However, this time Levine with just jack 3, he's just going to get out of the
I
way.
never get there, so I don't know how I got there.
That's gotta be,
Peach gets out of the way, and Derek
Most interesting part.
yeah, I said it's not hard, but
No,
keeps you busy.
needs $20 to complete, and he will do that. So Buddha does not get the action that he was hoping for, so now he's going to go four-handed to the flop with aces up against. Steve hits his king,
Check.
and then some.
Hey, Buddha,
Yeah.
And Steve's going to check that. And now 3 diamonds on the board. Buddha now has the diamond draw.
can I catch up to you?
500. 55,000.
All right.
a million.
All I knew is I was ahead with ace high.
Continuation
You had
bet
a
here
good
from
read. I had a
Tyler
good read. You had a good read.
after he hits a
I had
9.
a good read. To be honest, Peach,
Plus, I'm stuck.
And
We
2
have to-
calls, so now
I don't
3-handed.
think I'm folding aces.
Going to the river, this could get messy.
Yeah,
Black
here
guy
comes the river
jams
card
with
here,
queen high
289 in the
to
middle.
This guy jams with jack high.
And there's a rag.
I know.
I had a flush draw too.
When?
Buddha's
On
going to
that
bet
hand.
right into Steve's King Queen.
It's jack 10 off.
$400, excuse me, $300. And just a call there from Steve.
I don't know why I'm even talking about that.
And Steve, who's running well
I played
tonight.
this hand so bad, Buddha, you probably win. Oh, no.
Oh my. What? Oh! He gets the dollars!
Ace is cracked. Oh, he's not.
I didn't get in because I didn't go to dinner. Maybe I'll be invited to dinner.
Buddha, your aces got cracked, Buddha.
Yeah, I know. I was wanting people to raise behind me, but they didn't cooperate.
Well, at least we don't have to pay.
No, thank
Unless
God.
one of the crew.
That was the, we're not the crew.
I thought you said no matter what, the guy that bet it was gonna win.
You want some bread?
It's not
Yeah, I'll
even-
take 100 red.
500, I believe.
I don't think, I'm not even thinking like as long as you are. Snap all this.
Thank you, Buddha.
You're welcome.
Snap still going?
It's a snap.
It looks like we got Susan
Yeah,
back.
thanks.
I just really want you.
And
Love
then
it.
a jam for 800.
I was a little worried in queen.
Oh, there you go.
200.
No, but.
200 in my pocket.
Okay, you're playing 3, she's playing 3.
Admittedly, without ace of spades, it's a bit tougher, but still. He had ace of spades, you know, he was bluffing with it.
He thought he had ace queen of spades.
Yeah, Dave, good point. Frustrating night for Dr. Boring, but now that he's made a little bit of a comeback,
Ace queen of spades.
he's coming out of his shell, feeling a little more comfortable.
He got his money in good.
So the banter continues.
Well, the frustration goes away. You feel a little bit more like yourself.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, he's got a set.
You guys are brutal. I really don't want to make a mistake here.
Dude, it's been like this all night.
Colonel,
I don't blame him.
I love it. Don't want to make a mistake here because these guys aren't going to let up on him.
Uh-oh, Buddha.
I'm gonna watch Levin get it in with 9 hydro and dead for.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Are
are we gonna get a walk?
It was a good bluff. It should have worked. I didn't
I
have
mean,
any
9
confidence
deuce
in it.
might do it right here. No, Tyler's not gonna let that happen.
It's anybody who was confident it would have worked.
Heads up. Here we go. 9 deuce, 9 4.
I hadn't played with you before.
No,
Here it comes.
It's so funny what he just said.
It was actually, I knew
Going
exactly.
to come down to aggression.
10 ace 8.
I was behind, but I'm going to call the all in.
Olivia, now you sound just like a GM Bob. And you're exactly
The 10-6.
And there's the aggression, and there's the fold. Battle of the blinds.
No, I didn't really think it was.
Tyler takes it down. He remembers to show this time, so he gets rid of his yellow no-net chip.
Well, there's some value there.
I didn't hit it.
Don't have to worry about paying that out. Max
Honestly,
value at all
I
times.
do the same thing. Maybe make it 300.
I had a good feeling that.
And it's close enough. I'm going to call it. We're up on the power hour.
Oh yeah.
1 hour to go here with tonight's live stream. What Dom and I experience time and time again, when they get down to the hour, you've got players that have gotten stuck a little bit, or they're just trying to climb back up to even, or you've got the big stack that wants to even increase that. We expect in the power hour the ranges to open up and the bet sizing to increase. Susan now under the gun with pocket kings, raising up to 45, starting off our power hour.
Every time you have a thought like that where you're just like counting chips already, it's like, oh, I've got these guys dominated. All of a sudden,
Susan just sitting back down, getting back in there.
I mean, honestly, if I didn't want to call, I'd have made it fucking 200.
Yeah, open with 30, made it 110.
Yeah.
I would have folded if he didn't call.
No action there for Susan.
He gave me a good price.
And I got to believe she might be a little disappointed in that because she's trying to make up some lost ground here.
Yeah, we've seen action throughout the whole night.
Relax.
Why stop there?
And Nick coming back in. And I believe when he sits down, we're going to be seeing a bomb pot.
Just a little.
One more hand here from
You
Danielson.
won't notice it, but it's more serious.
You wouldn't.
$10 straddle right now. The mandatory straddle is on for tonight. So this has basically become a 1-3-10 game. And we've seen numerous hands with re-straddle.
Are you?
Me, no. I know.
Here comes some callers.
Yeah, the call birds are out.
The call birds are out. Colonel, pocket twos. That's one of those situations where you call with pocket twos in early position and you just pray there isn't a raise.
I mean, I don't even mind if there's a raise. I almost do it with pot control. I don't mind if they just bump it up.
Right.
But I get the reason why you want to limp in, but it's almost like anything under 50. And, of course, as I say that, Tyler makes it 55. Classic.
Right. But Susan wanting to make it up.
Now with twos, you got to come in there. You already got more than one. Try to flop a set, hit a big hand.
Oh, my goodness, absolutely.
Yeah.
Look at this. But what's Peach going to do with his pocket eights?
No respect. That Tyler.
Will he rebump it?
No respect.
He makes the call. So now we're six-handed going to the flop.
That wouldn't have been a bad spot to squeeze there. And then we have 6, like you said, on a 10 queen 3 board, couple of diamonds.
Steve hitting the best of this.
But I like Tyler's hand the most.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bottom pair with the nut flush draw.
110.
And Tyler he has the option to shove here, and he's justified to try to take this down now. See if you can put the pressure on. I mean, you could try a smooth call, but there's only one player behind you. If you bet 550, make him think. He's just going to call.
He's going to call.
Classic race, bottom pair with the flush draw versus top pair going heads up to the turn. And a 4 of spades, there's a blank.
Tyler's got 13 outs here now. He checks.
215.
Steve keeps up the pressure, 215. I don't know, Don.
Well, there's enough in the pot to justify it.
But it is half his stack right now. I think that count is accurate. Looks like that's about what he's got is 405, maybe a little more. Up against Steve with up over 2,000 in front of him.
That's why I wouldn't have minded the shove on the flop. You might have taken it down there, and now you're just calling off your stack.
You make a great point there. Yes, you do.
The rest of the way. And if you get called, you still got plenty of outs.
Did you get even, Brian? Did you get even?
Oh.
And he's going to make the call.
Thank you.
And a 9 of clubs.
No help there for Tyler.
So maybe it was a blessing that he didn't shove.
Yeah, that was an expensive hand there.
I don't blame him for seeing that, though. He had a lot of outs. He was actually the slight favorite statistically on the flop.
Dave, I think I don't know if you've ever had the chance to play with Tyler. Tyler does play in a number of the tournaments, and when he gets a chance in the main room to play in a cash game, he will do that. Dom and I have had experience not only dealing to Tyler, but being in tournaments with him. I have to agree. I like Tyler's style. I like the way he plays. If you notice, he does have a cadence to him that is thought-provoking. It's thoughtful. I mean, he's not just doing reactionary moves most of the time.
Yeah, the one thing that I could think, and I'm not sure because Tyler and I play differently, but I do respect Tyler's game. He had about 500 in front of him, had about 120 bet into him. There's a possibility with the pot size that he couldn't have gotten his opponent to fold there, even though there was a chance, so maybe he just elected to call instead. It did save himself about $200 in the long run. But yeah,
Dealer change.
He's been doing the best he can with the cards that he's been given tonight.
Dealer change. Top of the hour. Here's our bomb pot. Everybody's in for $10. Everybody's getting 4 cards. Single board.
Yeah, king, deuce, ace, couple of diamonds. Levine flopping a pretty good flush draw there with what's out there. The third nuts.
Check.
Buddha with 2 pair.
Buddha with the set.
Oh, he's got the set of kings.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right.
got a set of kings, and he's blocking pocket aces. I mean, he's got an ace in his hand, so that's even better.
They check it around. Here's a free card.
And now, does anyone have 4-3 in their hand? I'm not seeing 4-3. Oh, yep, Levine. Levine not only has a straight, but he has the flush draw to go along with it. And Levine might pot this. He's got the current nuts, and he's got the diamond blockers in case there's a higher flush draw out there.
Not a chance.
Dr. Boring, 2 pair.
Too many players behind him right now for that type of hand. All right, he's going to call.
Call, and here comes.
350.
Yep, here comes the raise. Now he's going to make it 350. Peach, quick fold there. Derek. Nice starting hand there for Derek, but
yeah, no bueno.
Nope.
And a little surprised. This boy.
That cost Boring $100. As you mentioned, with players behind him. And now an all-in and a conundrum here for Levine.
I know that he has to be loving this. I don't know what he's thinking about. He has the
I
nuts,
don't know either. He's acting
and he's
like
got
it's
the
a
diamonds.
conundrum, but he's.
And he made the call.
Nice.
And Levine takes it down.
Yeah.
How you running?
Fuck you.
10 on the river.
10 on the river was no help for Buddha. So that 3-4 in Levine's hand. He takes it down. MGM Bob.
Wow.
Rhetorical question asks, how you running? And he is running well. Going to 11:15 tonight. We're in the power hour. One heck of a time here for this young man to take down a big pot.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I just want to see Tyler get on a little heater here. Like I said, I know he loves playing. He's probably pumped to play on the live stream. He's been playing really good tonight. Just has been getting pretty unlucky. But he hasn't had a rebuy. That's the thing. He's been grinding.
You're talking about us, Ian.
And I get no action.
Steve, guy.
Now with aces.
Now he picks up aces.
That's dangerous.
14 bucks.
Makes a raise. Doesn't get action. Not happy about it. I wouldn't either.
Perfect. That's what I'll call
Why
you.
do they call him the Colonel?
Aces get cracked a lot tonight, but still, you want some action when you got those cards.
Out of all the players on the live stream, for someone to get aces and to get no action, I'm surprised it would be Levine.
I am
Of
surprised
anyone
too.
at the table.
Yeah.
30 and no one even makes a sniff at it. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I got
With the 3 or 4 I haven't drawn the 3 straight.
Only by him for 500. Next week they changed it, buy him for 1,000
No.
after 8 o'clock.
It was a gutter, but on the turn, it
You can
said
top off.
gutter to a bigger straight. It's a 3 on 4.
Yeah.
No, you got
I
to
thought
to
it-
1,000.
The one thing I didn't extend is
You gotta be busted out to go to the
Yeah, you got to be felt.
I thought Buddha had the same name as me for sure. You hear him talking shit?
I knew the straight was out there. This time we're calling the game by him for 1,000. If I got
You had your
500, I
rocket.
can match the 500. I'm playing.
Peach now, ace-4 of diamonds, is going to raise it up to 60.
Well, you wouldn't think.
Mandatory straddle is on.
might be like me when I came in. I come in for 1,000.
Derek's been pretty quiet. He wants some action, so he's going to call with the Queen 10 offsuit. Tyler now.
8 o'clock.
10-9 of spades.
Anyone can get up to 1,000.
Buddha,
He was-
pocket
he didn't think
nines.
the top
The
off,
new
you
max
had to
will
go
be
And there are no more nines
Gotta
left.
slow down.
They can always hold. He's going to come along.
Buddha calls, Susan folds.
Yeah.
No, she's out of turn, is what I was saying. 60. Oh, wait.
Yeah, this is getting to be a long way from a 1-3.
Well, we even did $10 mandatory straddle. So
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
really,
saying.
it's a 1-3-10.
This
game,
is
it's a 10
a
game.
long way from a 1-3.
Yeah, but you like it, don't you?
Oh, I'm fine with it.
Okay. Check the spades.
It probably does stop us. They
That's
don't
my
want to play
point.
steep, yeah. Well, that's why they don't have
That's
clear
what we're
table
doing
puckers
500.
anymore, because it turned into 30%. What I'm saying, for the people that play, no one's ever gonna miss, but I don't think you're gonna just keep getting all the time. I see it though.
Because with this 1,000 buy-in, you're bumping them against, say, 5-10.
That's exactly.
That's
exactly
what
what it is.
Peach, take it down a pot here.
What is there? There's close to 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe not quite.
Got a $20 restraddle.
30.
My man.
Or
A $30 restraddle.
Man. He's so good.
We have up files. We'll give a little
Yep.
back to the video.
You gotta think of people.
the worst part about it is every time there's only top part of the table that does it, and look where my position is. I had a chance to play a damn hand in this spot all night long. I don't even think I want to have a hand to play in this spot. Terrible spot.
Where?
Right where I'm at.
The straddle, the restraddle. The restraddle is on.
I'm saying, you know, like,
Now it's 30 for Susan to call.
They actually behind me.
She's coming in on the button with ace-jack. Steve, queen 10 of diamonds, and MGM Bob. I think we're going to see a raise here. Ace-queen in the big blind. Couple of limpers, and he's going to make it 230.
Colonel folds. Boring.
What you got left, Bob?
Couple hundred.
I like
Levine with the 7-5 offsuit.
that.
Little needle there. Asks him what he's got left. Susan needs 200 here to complete. Been a tough night here for Susan tonight, except for the pocket fours, where I believe she tripled up, but not really much coming her way otherwise. And the sunglasses keep going up and down and up and down.
Yeah, I know I'm probably then.
MGM taking that one down.
Oh, I know I'm thin. I don't even want to, I didn't want to throw my hand away. I knew someone was going to raise that. I thought maybe it was
Directly, yeah, so you
Three-
see where
four people behind me.
Actually, that's.
What'd you show there, Bob?
It's right on the
I
street.
had ace queen. I showed the queen.
All straps was behind me. What do you mean? I had four guys knocking behind me. I just threw $30 away. Yeah, I'm dead with queen 10 of diamonds. I'm dead. Not
What do you
even-
have?
I didn't really.
5-7 suited.
Check time.
Jack off.
Probably. You should have seen a flop. He probably would have went all in with ace queen again. He'd drawn really thin.
All right, Peach first to act with ace-5. Derek right behind him with king-queen. First to act, gets out of the way with the ace-red.
Offer 200.
You think I'm gonna fold when I put half of it in?
Derek now picking up a hand. He's going to bump it up. Looks like 100 to go.
Jack 8 for Buddha, Jack 8 for Susan. Out of the way.
Colonel folds.
It's a race to 100.
It's not even really.
By the way, we're at 98 likes. Who wants to get us up to 100?
Who's going to be number 100? That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Appreciate all the love and support, guys.
Let us know if you're the number 100.
And we got heads-up action here. Dr. Boring, 7-6 suited. No surprise there. His favorite hand in poker. And he flops a flush draw.
Wow.
Check, check.
Check, check, free card.
It's going back out there.
And now a queen for Derek. Takes away some outs from Dr. Boring.
And then like stream shuts off, you play after, and then go back to the other way.
125 is the
Just they
best.
flop me out like the normal way after the stream, you know?
I was wondering why you put out that.
And Derek
Because they wanted to see that way.
shows some aggression here,
They just
and it pays off.
left to right.
Came into the game a little late after also being in the satellite tournament, and he's having a good night.
Oh, it's me.
It's you, buddy.
It's been a tough night here for MGM Bob, been a tough night for Susan. Dr. Boring, I believe, working his way up into the green, but not by much. He's had a tough night. Levine, it's been the Levine show here. Buddha, after having a great night Tuesday night.
He's still ahead of his initial 500, though.
No, he got felted, and I think he's down 500.
Oh, okay.
Only got
Yeah.
one watch at the table.
I thought he was slightly ahead. Maybe he's got 600 in front of him.
Yeah, 15. Yeah,
No, he just re-upped
Okay.
after that
that last one couldn't have been more than
that bomb pot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right with Levine.
Yeah, Levine hitting
Bomb
that
pot
with a
slipped my
3-4.
mind. Yes. Set versus straight. Board didn't pair.
Who lost the last net game? I didn't see it.
Tyler folds.
Buddha now looking down at King 4. Side of the race. Susan. Queen 5. Nope. Steve with Ace Jack suited in hearts. He's going to bump it up to 55.
Boring calls.
And we got a 4 King Queen board. Little continuation bet action here from Steve.
And he shows. Gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip. Pays each player $5. Now that we're 10-handed, that's $45 coming out of your stack. So that is out there to get some action going. And as we start to lose some yellow chips here, and it's in the power hour, we get down to 2 or 3, you'll see what I mean.
They're so bad this year. So bad. It's brutal.
And in the background there, Richard, our security guard.
He's the man.
He is the man. Not only is he a comfort, but great customer service. Everybody coming in here appreciates Richard.
Buddha with 5s here.
And the attitude he brings to the job and to the team.
Smooth call over to Susan with ace 10. She's also going to smooth call.
She
on
is
MGM
smooth
Bob.
calling here, but MGM Bob with ace queen again. Going to raise this up to 65, and the Colonel now with your favorite hand.
Yeah, and pocket 8s and Dr. Bourne with pocket 10s. We got big hand alert, folks.
We do.
3 pairs, 2 big aces.
Here comes the raising chips.
Foreign raises to 250.
250 is the new bet.
For which football?
Trying to thin out the herd.
And then he started doing football with it.
And the 10s are gone.
And then like sometimes he'd go to like gymnastics and stuff like that, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't feel like as much time as like I would like doing it, so it's like I don't do a lot of time.
Yeah.
So I would rather like on Saturdays go to the games and like work the games. So like that's where
That was a look like I know what I should do, but I don't want to do it.
you want to like get high up.
Jim Bob's going to call. However, the Colonel getting better odds at this 8s. And we got 3 players now. 7, 83 in the middle. And we have a 9 right in the window, followed with a 3 and a 4. Great flop for 10s. Not a bad flop for 8s either. 10's still the lead, and he's going to bet another 250.
looks like the Colonel's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Well, he's got 622 behind, and right now, if this is another low card, he's almost pricing himself in with only 3. Yeah, I think Boring could get all of it.
What'd you buy?
Montana, fifth wheel.
Yep. All in.
Do you remember who your sales did?
It was in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you call him the flop, what does the deuce do? You have to.
Yeah, he calls, priced himself in, painted himself into a corner.
Yeah,
he's got 2 outs.
Yeah, you either fold the flop or you ride the wave when a deuce comes on the turn.
And we know all the 10s have been folded. There's no more of those coming. He doesn't need them, but
good awareness by Dr. Boring to get the money in now before a scare card comes out like that king. And Dr. Boring, what's another big one? That's 2 in the last, 20 minutes, Vic?
Yeah. He's on the comeback trail.
Grinded his way back in the green.
Buddha's back up to 500. Same for you, Colonel? Buddha's 500, Colonel's this side.
Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. Getting over 100. Appreciate you.
Yeah. But so a lot of the cars I just tell
Colonel's at 400. I'm out of chips. Anybody got 400 in their pocket?
He's got 400.
Sounds like we're out of chips. I'll give it to him and then just have him bring me 4 bucks.
Just to clarify a comment there from Buddha about being out of chips. Buddha usually has a stack of chips behind him to act as the bank so that we don't have to run from the cage, just a matter of convenience. And it's a telling sign that those chips that he had ready to sell to players that wanted to re-up are gone. This has been just one heck of a 1-3 game here tonight.
Oh, a lot of money on the table.
A lot of money on the table considering that it's 1-3.
Yeah, $500 max buy-in.
So Colonel re-upping.
30 to you, Colonel.
And now he's got ace-9 of diamonds in the cutoff, and it's 30 to call.
Boring folded. Levine fold.
So we'll call to the cage and get those chips back on the table there. Here we go, 4-way action. 123 bucks in the pot.
Yeah, a little bit of everything here. A few aces, a few low cards, connectors, and a couple of queens too, with a deuce on the flop. Colonel still in the lead with ace-9.
Free card. Everybody checks it around.
Now a jack of diamonds comes into play, and still nothing has changed.
And another free card.
And well, that's a good card for Tyler. He's going to chop this now with Colonel with that run out. Yeah, both players will profit 30 bucks. Well, that's more non-eventful hands of the night.
Uneventful and certainly not characteristic of our Power Hour hands.
No,
but that's the way poker goes. And because we don't edit here, you see it all. You see the good, the bad, and the ugly. Because this is unadulterated poker here at the Reserve. YouTube live stream. Next live stream Saturday night. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show. That is also a 1-3. And then Tuesday, a staple for us is the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game.
Same thing, right? Same thing. A little bit healthier for you.
Hey, Brian.
Buddha now waking up with just queen 4.
Chip on him.
No.
Foreign fools. Gotta win.
That's too easy.
Yeah, that would make
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
worth asking.
Each falls.
Well, I know everyone's gonna call anyways, so we have to make it like 100. So.
Tyler,
That's
check.
right, I'll give
100 might not work.
I know, I'm probably
Under
here.
one
you. You're gonna get tried too.
Under ain't working at this table no more.
And we got a king deuce board, and Derek flops the full house right off the rip. Just hoping somebody catches up. And you see the hands, almost he has to be rooting for a club maybe for Peach. 10 on the turn, still doesn't improve anyone's hand. I take that back, Levine does get a flush draw. And Tyler.
Tyler call.
So right now, Derek inside is just rooting for that diamond.
Dan calls. Folds.
If we see a diamond on the river, folks. Ooh, close. Queen of hearts.
Derek grabs 40. Tyler mucks.
And Levine gets out of the way. Derek's going to take that one down. Shows the full house.
End of the game.
Thankfully, I didn't get to either. Yeah, I didn't hit my diamond.
How big was yours?
7 high.
Oh, I had crushed it.
8 high.
Fucking yeah. Stacking.
Tyler.
Stacking both of us.
Did you have a boat? Oh, I thought you
Flop
did.
kick.
I didn't see the boat. Never mind, thank you. I'll show you.
Who do you got to rock?
Oh. You didn't see that in an hour.
3.
So what do we got going on with this $1,100 situation?
about it.
Well, I wasn't aware of it. I don't know. I missed the meeting, but that's on me. But we're going to talk about the opportunity to come on a live stream for an $1,100 buy-in, sit and go, and go up against Jim Kinderski, the Wizard.
Can I sign up for that?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir.
It's $1,100 buy-in. It's a sit and go.
I own Jim right now in Chinese poker, and the last time we played cash.
You owe him or you
I
own
own
him?
I'm 2-0 against Jim.
Toledo was a fucking steak.
Cracked his aces, and I beat him at Chinese. I want in on that. We can get Adam the Professor to sit in with Vic.
Oh, absolutely.
I want in on that.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
And even if Adam got in, then we could get Mike to come in. So
Yeah,
there's
sign me up
options.
for that.
There's options.
You can play against me and Jim. If Jim's in, I'm in.
Let me reiterate. At some time, when we get enough players to sit here on the live stream, date to be determined, there's the opportunity to do an $1,100 buy-in sit and go, going up against the Wizard, Jim Kandirsky, and the list has started in the cage. But here we go back to poker.
I'll buy in tonight.
Three-handed.
Is that me?
60 from Susan.
That's awesome.
And there's a power hour bet if I've ever seen one. Under the gun, hitting air, and she bets and takes the flop down.
Oh, yeah. Then it.
Close one. Close one.
I love 10-6. I won that big one with that one.
Live on the live stream against the Wizard.
That was that horrible call you made.
It was a top pair. Yeah, definitely horrible. Top pair.
Top pair, no kicker.
Flush on the board.
Could be dead.
The guy jamming for 500.
Could be dead.
Well, to a set.
So is this a $1,100 buy-in?
Or a flush.
Yes.
Flushes.
Oh, man.
Sit and go. Yes.
That is just tasty.
Live stream. Yes.
Ooh,
The Wizard. Yes.
$10,000 prize pool over.
Check.
Okay.
Checking all the boxes here.
I have to, man. I might have to pick up a couple shifts for that. I'm fine. Wizard, put me on some Mondays.
Neil, you could do a side bet with Jim that if you beat him or knock him out, he has to walk around with that body shirt for a couple of days, the muscle shirt. That'd be a nice side bet.
Tyler with pocket tens.
Oh, yeah.
I'm losing to 3 combos of hands.
But you're
And we'll get to those questions after this hand. Got a couple about the free rolls and stuff. $30 bet now from Tyler. Up. Looks like we're going to have 3 players going to the flop here. And we got a queen right in the window far with an ace and a 4. And that gives Buddha the flush draw.
You don't have a pair there. Like, I understand.
Tens still are the best made hand.
Continuation bet of $25.
They got one out. One of the overs. And now a 7 of hearts.
And a check from Tyler.
Let's see if Buddha, now that he's got the car keys, he's going to drive the action. Oh, no. Check,
No.
check.
He lets up on the gas pedal. And another ace.
No. I thought, not 2, but I mean, I thought I was getting it through, and then you were like...
Bluffing opportunity here for Buddha if Tyler checks. And they go check, check to showdown.
And 140 is going to go over the Tyler.
And Tyler dodges a lot of
outs.
A lot of outs there.
Bobbing and weaving.
Taking a pot down and remaining up above his original buy-in. I know he's a very competitive player. I know he would have liked to be doing a lot better than that tonight. But that's better than the other option.
True.
Dealer change. Fast Eddie coming in.
Listen.
And, with the Friday night, usually we get well over 100 people. That starts at 6 o'clock. We open the doors at 5. We recommend that you get here before 6. If you've never been to the reserve before, to be in the building, you have to be a member. To be a member, you show us a photo ID, and we issue you a player's card, and then that's it. You're a member. But we have to do that in order for you to sign in. So it's best if you're coming in for the first time to come in early and make sure you can get that out of the way, because right at 6 o'clock, typically, Dom, we're sitting at the table dealing, and we just see a line all the way around the counter.
Yeah, and it happens from time. We always tell people to get here early, and then a big swarm comes in at 1:45, and then people are waiting in line. And we try to tell them, if you just come in, 10 minutes earlier, you can go right up to the front. So beat the system.
Desperate times call for...
But yeah, we usually start the free roll out with about 9 tables, and then we branch out, pretty much add about 3, anywhere from 10 to 12 tables after the original 9. And it kind of plays out week to week and whatnot, but it's a great time, great prize pool, just great energy in the room.
There's a great energy in on Friday nights. A lot of fun.
Wizard usually serenades us with some good 90s hip-hop, too. I go kind of old school.
Yeah. Well,
suited, not suited.
Wait till I tell you what happened last night.
Did you control the music?
I did.
Oh, boy. We'll wait till after this hand, and I want to hear this.
Steve now, ace, queen of spades. He's going to raise it up to 85. Back around to Peach.
Was the Wizard here when you controlled the music?
No.
Oh.
A couple more spades here for Derek, and he's going to make the call with the 6-3.
85. Oh, yeah. My curiosities.
So now we're heads up. And there's a range, if I've ever seen one. Ace-queen versus 6-3.
The Mafia. 6-3 Mafia in the house. And we're going to get the flop in just a moment, but we got a bet of 130 from Steve on a 10-queen-5 board.
Nice continuation bet here, although he did hit the queen. And Derek taking his time, but Derek does take his time. This is not a Hollywood thing. I like Derek's cadence, his presence at the table. Quite stoic. And we never see Derek in a blow-up situation. Almost never. At least here on the live stream. Very calm, cool, and collected. And Connecticut in the house.
Hey, that must mean Chris is here. Chris in the house.
So last night I came in, I was going to help out, deal if they needed me, and then it got to the point where they were locked in, so I got into the tournament. But as everybody was seating 90% of the players were what I would consider in my age range. And I offered to Brian, I said, if you would like some age-appropriate music, I will go over there and find it for you. And he said, go ahead. So we got to listen to some tunes that...
What did you put on?
The ELO, Electric Light Orchestra.
Okay, actually, I know ELO. That's not bad.
That's the radio or the set list.
I actually thought you'd be more off the wall than that.
Well, other times I've chosen the Stevie Ray Vaughan.
I love Stevie Ray Vaughan.
And within an hour, people are like, "All right, I've had enough."
I'm good with Stevie. I think he's sweet.
But yes, the music was a little different last night, but so was the crowd. That was the Wednesday night crowd.
Yeah, I like to kind of play it by ear with music too. See the age range. What is the majority? And right here, Peach, by the way, Ace Queen offsuit. He's going to bump it up to 65. Buddha is going to come along with his Mighty Ducks hand, pocket deuces. Ducks fly together. Susan with Queen 10. She's not a quitter. And MGM Bob with pocket. How fitting is this? Buddha and MGM Bob with the same hand.
My goodness.
Well, they can hope for a 4-card straight. They're really hoping for a 3-4-5 board right here. And we have a opposite of that. We
Quite
have
the
a
opposite.
Jack King 9 board, couple of spades, and Susan flops the nuts. Now she's going to bet.
60 is the bet. Quick fold from the deuces.
I only think Peach is maybe the only player that has a chance to give her any action, but it's pretty thin. But he might be just feeling the itch to gamble here. But no, he's going to let it go. That was... Oh, wait, Buddha.
Buddha.
Not giving up with the deuces.
Wow. Very interesting. That's great news for Susan. That's not such great, but... Check, check.
Black deuces, Buddha.
That's why I didn't hit my set.
So now that they share that they have deuces.
Sharing is caring.
And I know Kiwi Colleen's going to ask how I did in the tournament last night, so I'll go ahead and say it. Took 8th place. They paid top 8. It was a great turnout. A lot of entries. Really good turnout last night. So I was happy after I tipped the dealers to break even. A lot of fun. It was just a really good crowd last night for the Wednesday night monster stack.
Yeah, Wednesday nights are a good time here at the Reserve. Come check them out. I love our daily tournament structure. It's well thought out. There's a mixture of different tournaments. And now, since we're having bigger tournaments all pretty much throughout the year as the club grows, it's like we almost have a satellite once a week, too, that gives you an opportunity to really get into a big prize pool in just a few weeks.
And speaking of big, look at this.
Ooh, pocket aces for Peach.
After a raise from Levine.
Yeah, he wants redemption from the last time. He said it turned out to be a blessing in disguise.
It was.
Because, Levine hit it straight on the river.
Right, I was going to say, he's been playing really good.
200.
On some bullshit.
There's a raise to 200.
Tyler gets out of the way with his 3s. Buddha with 7s now. I don't think he likes the 200 price.
No.
I mean, he's either shoving or folding here.
That's right on the cusp.
Do you think he's got ace-king?
So he gets out of the way.
Yeah, plenty of players behind him still, too.
Yeah.
Man, and they keep sharing cards. MGM with one of his 7s.
They're simpatico. Dr. Boring. Fold. He went from scratching his head to talking to himself to building back up.
Yeah, when you start talking to yourself, it's never good. I do that from time to time.
We're just going back up to 5.
This time, The aces hold up because everybody folds pre-flop. He shows them, gets rid of his yellow no-net chip. And we are down to the last 15-20 minutes of tonight's live stream. We cannot thank you enough. We like to say it as often as possible. We are here because of you.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much for joining us, participating in the chat, hitting that like button.
Over 3,500 subscribers in a year and a half of running. It's a fun ride. Seeing the the room, put on a 1 million guarantee, and also work with another room, in partnership, which has been unheard of really until then. Almost reaching 2 million, and I think if we had more tables, we would have hit 2 million.
Yeah,
I think everyone knows that. The old, we need a bigger boat.
Yes.
Which is an excellent problem to have. I'm very thankful to be able to say that.
Well, I'll get up on my soapbox real quickly and just talk about a small business like this in a short amount of time is just incredible. The growth that we've seen, all through hard work, determination, imagination, and now back to poker.
Raise 270.
And I would add a nice working atmosphere for the employees, though, too, because I've worked in multiple card rooms, multiple casinos. We got an all-in and a call with Ace-9 versus King-6. Why not?
Oh, boy.
Let's just get, a $571 pot with Ace-9 and King-6 offsuit. It's No-Nit Thursday.
This is why we call it the Power Hour.
We know how this is.
And just out of nowhere, it's not even on our radar.
Completely
we're seeing
off
the
the
hands
radar
right now. We're not thinking we're going to see anything special. Then just boom, $571 before we even see a card.
It's on these Thursday nights. Do not turn away because you're going to miss something.
This is a gift, Bob.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, no, Eddie, don't do it.
We're going to sit back and let the table do the talking on this hand. We're going to let it run out.
Hold on a second. Yeah, not ever works with Eddie.
All right, see ya. Who else see you Saturday?
Nice hand, Bob.
Have a good night, Bob.
Oh,
Hold on.
Make something happen.
Yeah, make something happen. Ship
There
it.
you go.
What's the old man say? Ship it.
He did the old walk away,
thanks,
Buddha, see you Saturday shit.
I know.
Bob, you couldn't be mad if he hit a king.
For the love of the game, Vic.
Oh, my goodness. I love this game.
Fun table to play at.
Yeah. Got to enlist one of my musical friends to give us a song similar to I Love This Bar. I love this club.
You had to pry
without it being too much.
one foot out the door.
Put this jacket on.
Man,
He's trying to get rid of that chip.
so much fun here tonight.
Well, that's why I figured he was pretty wide, too. He's not pretty
wide.
Pretty wide.
I'm going to put some more hearts out there.
Under the gun?
Small one?
In the small blind, yeah. That's pretty
No one even.
And you open and then you know, tightest player at the table jammed on you and you were like, I'm just going to call it off.
Tightest player at the table.
Shots fired.
Every single time. You open your mouth.
That even, Derek, that even got a big smile from Derek. I was just talking about how stoic he is. He liked that one a lot. And he likes this ace-10, so he's going to raise it up. Make it 40. Susan, pocket threes. That's a welcome mat for her, $40.
Yeah, why not? Got about 15 minutes in the live stream. Try to make an impression.
So let's go heads up here. Ace-10 versus threes.
Classic race.
Susan trying to make a comeback here before it's too late.
Giddy up. Couple of jacks with an ace. Derek, the better of the two pairs.
Yeah, but I'm talking real now. I'm not bullshit.
Yeah, it didn't.
That's real.
Didn't come for me, so can't go any further. Nice hand.
It's like, nice hand. I wish I would have gotten a bleeping 3.
I'm leaving for 5,000. Jesus Christ! Oh, you're not even playing it.
Really, it is about if you 4.
I'll just put that 100
2 I
bet on
should
the
be up
books.
and the 2 on
You already
top.
did 2.
The 2 you
Yeah,
should be
the
up.
other two. I'll put the 200
Which hand should you be
on
up?
the books.
Ace queen.
Double.
Somebody will play
You
less
someone
than
who played less, and I was like 5th on the thing, and he
20
played less
raise.
than me. That's double.
30 straight.
That's 200 on the books you owe me, just so you
I
know.
was-
When I need
you
it
were
one
so
day,
far
rainy
ahead
day, I
with
want to
this
hit you up.
You'll never be broke, right?
You ain't lost a hand yet, so you aren't allowed.
We got a double straddle, by the way. It's going to be
Yeah.
$30 to go.
I've lost plenty of
Did you beat
hands.
him
Shut up,
again?
man.
I have.
Did he table his cards? I bet he didn't
And
show
Buddha
us.
picking up 10s.
Why
He
would
ain't
he?
showed- he ain't
Why
showed
would he
us
not
losers.
show his hand if he got
You
beat?
don't travel, you can't raise. That was your words.
Oh, that's
You
right.
don't have the winner, you can't get around.
No, I'm saying I beat him in hands. Why would he show if he's got a better hand than me?
$30 restraddle,
Did you want to raise?
and Buddha's going to call with his 10s, like he did earlier with a big pair.
Buddha
I
raised?
think kings. He was kind of hoping
What do you
he'd
have,
see
Buddha?
somebody.
Just tell us.
I did
I'll
want
tell you what, if Stephen MG and Bob come along, he's in great shape. They're both sharing a queen.
What are your nuts?
I'm waiting. If I raise, everyone folds.
Now Colonel on the button.
For the last half hour.
This is the one spot if you're going to call with this hand. It's not a bad play here. In case you get lucky.
Well, I know I'm playing 200 back, just so everyone knows. He owes me 200.
Oh,
You never know what the flop will be.
I just play at the game. You gotta fold. You and me? We both folded.
Dude, if you
Peach now getting
cards back in the
great
30
odds.
in there,
Yes.
King 10 suited.
Come on, this is all.
And now with Tyler
All right.
on the restraddle, looking it down, he's got the option. And he
Okay.
checks it.
For some reason, I thought Tyler might have just tried to jam right there.
I was
the bluff.
This could get ugly.
It
Here we
crossed
go,
his mind, I bet.
seven-handed.
Oh, no.
And we have a 4-3-5 board. Right now, Tyler,
No
other than Buddha, is the only player the
He was
flop
talking
a
about
pair.
playing the King 6 call.
Open-ended straight draw though for Derek.
I didn't call, actually, to be fair.
Yeah, you pushed him, right? Yeah.
Come on.
Bluff with the best hand.
Whoa,
Let's go.
whoa.
Did that just happen?
That did just
Like
happen.
a snap fold from Buddha?
The snap fold.
Well, I like it.
I wonder if he thought since no one raised, he just kind of walked into something like he played his 10s, regretted it, and that's that.
No.
Now Derek takes the lead.
And a good lead here with the top pair and the straight draw. 100 from Tyler.
Mama, he might have to shove. If Derek checks, he will probably shove.
You haven't lost a hand. Shut
All the scare cards are out there.
Yeah.
Yep, going to showdown here.
Oh, no.
Derek thinks he's behind, and he's not.
Sorry, I just fucked you. I slow rolled you. I did not mean to. Thought you had a straight.
He said he thought he had the straight when he saw the 4 there.
You meant $20 just for that.
Lucky he retrieved him before they hit the muck.
I know you didn't need it.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, Matt, I don't know what happened there with Buddha's 10s, and it's possible with the fact that he...
He just told him he had 10s.
Oh, he did have 10s. The
I
reader
think-
was right.
I think Buddha literally thought since he limped in first with
Yeah.
10s, thinking there was going to be a raise with $30 straddle.
Yeah.
Like someone was going to bump it up and he was going to get cute probably and try to come over the top or either just, isolate
He
it.
wanted a raise.
There was like 6 or 7 players in the hand. It was an ugly flop. The blinds basically, it was almost like a big blind magic flop normally. And he just thought something dirty got flopped and it was his fault and almost punished himself. But he did a double punishment. He folded the best hand. But that's the problem when you do that sometimes and it just gets, smooth calls. You don't know where you're at.
And now Tyler, pocket jacks under the gun, raising it up to 35.
Play bad.
$10 straddle this time, so It's a raise of
You
25.
played bad.
I want that one shown. People will be like, well, he doesn't.
35 to go.
No one plays that shit. I get to see that right now.
Dr. Bourne and Levine both with aces.
With an ace. Yes. But that means a lot in the hands of a guy like Levine having a game tonight that he's having, and with the stack that he's got.
So 3 aces
Derek
were out there, right?
Yes, Derek also with an ace.
Sorry.
In the case, ace hits on the flop.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That is a bad beat, folks. We saw 1 ace go in the muck. 2 players have aces for Tyler with jacks. And the case ace gets thrown away. Or I mean, doesn't get thrown away. Comes out on the flop.
Comes out, and it
Unbelievable.
also gives Derek 2 pair.
Yeah.
So now he might be able to.
Think about this. Ace 3 was in Dr. Boring's hand. We would have seen 2 pair versus 2 pair on the flop.
Yeah.
If Dr. Boring would have came along.
And this pot is slowly building.
Right there.
I folded ace 3.
Yeah.
You see below the money?
He lies a lot. You look at the stuff on the screen, this guy is always the opposite.
There's 2 pots in a row for Derek with just a little bit left to go here in tonight's live stream.
It was either ace 3 or 7
You can't help it.
When Bob had queens, I had jacks. Everyone knows that.
I ain't never had queens.
Yes, you did.
Don't forget the 20. Don't forget the 20.
No.
You had,
I had jacks, you had queens.
oh,
You jammed, and I folded. I think. What were you folding?
Big ace.
Big ace.
The rock is in play. $10 straddle, re-straddle from Buddha. $20 for Susan.
Yeah, you come.
He had told us to slow down earlier. So I was just waiting for you to point at
You're
me.
good.
Steve, look at Steve now up over $3,000. Colonel, a suited ace. Levine now with the nemesis, and you can see a raise coming in position, playing big stack poker. Makes it 190.
On the button.
I don't think you would have played half the cards I played today.
Sorry.
And he's picking up some dead money here because this is probably going to go all the way through. Oh! What? Okay.
The power of the Buddha compels you, and
Buddha.
Right now he's ahead of the King Jack.
There, let's go.
I spoke way too soon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 425, 425. 4, 7 million years.
I had ace three.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was on.
Makes the call. Wow. And the nemesis.
Wow.
Buddha now, we've seen him wearing the nemesis hoodie, playing the nemesis,
Going
and
against it now.
getting busted with it. Now he's up against the nemesis,
Good luck, Buddha. Thanks for the call.
and he's a slight. I would have thought this would have been a coin toss, but
Who's gonna win this? You know that, right?
Levine's a slight
Jack, I
favorite.
feel like MGM, Bob. Guys,
You waiting in the car?
see you guys later.
Buddha, you better try something. Pre-tip, do something, dude.
6?
It's 5-6 now.
He doesn't need it.
Oh, it's in the window.
King of spades.
That would be awesome.
It's
A
a
spade.
spade with a 9 and a queen, so a gut shot for Levine. He gets a few more outs. Oh,
Oh,
and a
that's
king
one of
on
them.
a Turn.
And now just one out for Buddha. And that's not it.
nemesis for Levine.
And Levine rolling. Building.
Yeah, and that's the hand that knocked him out in the millie when he was ahead. Ever since he put the hoodie on, it's just been tough sledding for him against the nemesis.
Yeah.
Man.
And I think we're on the screen because that might have been the last
Final
hand of the night.
evening. Yeah, so Yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in tonight. It's been a pleasure. And what else can you say? It was a up and down seesaw type of night with a lot of action, Vic. All ins, all over the place. And the amount of money, like I said, we even ran out. We had to get more chips coming into the room. Normally we have enough in there to reload, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, you consider this a 1-3 game, and you look at the action and you look at the chip counts, and then you've got to conclude something else. This has just been a fantastic night, Dom.
Yeah.
And don't forget to join us on Saturday night as the next live stream.
Yep.
And don't forget to go to thereservepoker.com because we've got so much coming up, so much action coming up over the next. And here's the big thing coming up. They had a satellite for it tonight.
Here we go.
There's a satellite schedule for this 100,000 prize pool guarantee mega bounty. March 21st to the 24th. This is a multi-day tournament with 6 day ones to choose from, and 10% of the field advance to day 2. And then what happens, Dom?
Well, once you advance to day 2, every single knockout you're going to get a $500 bounty. Once again, there's also $1,000 double bags, 6 starting flights to choose from on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once again, there's our address. If you're from out of town, if you want to Google us, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. The phone number 419-279-8830. We're happy to take any questions about this tournament, once again, especially if you're traveling from out of the area. But once again, this is going to be a huge tournament. I expect us to go way over the 100K guarantee and then onward.
Yes.
Onward to just slate after slate. We have so many big tournaments planned for this year. It's an exciting time to be a part of the reserve.
It really is. So thanks again, everybody, for joining us.
Yes, always a pleasure, buddy.
Dom, I'll see you Saturday night. In the meantime, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.